All right, everybody, what's going on? It's your boy King back at it again with another stream. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Hold on. All right, good. Hope everybody's vibing. Hope everybody's doing well. Today, we are going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons. We are going to be doing into session 16. And I'm not like Nutty. Was you seen by Dog Boy? Yeah, we go. Oh, excuse me. We are going into session 16. Sorry, more. I have to put him on hold. Yeah, let's hop back onto the Discord so we can get everybody's voices.
None of those schools should be allowed. Hello, King.
Yo, hello.
Okay.
Say hi to the stream, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Can we
Hi, hi.
continue talking about this shit on stream?
Continue this after.
Yeah, we can probably do this after.
Oh, there go on. What were you guys talking about? Oh, there go on.
Nothing.
You was talking about essay.
One of you all is lying.
Honestly, I don't think
No,
it's
we
that
were talking
bad.
about FA.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's like
The
that
weather.
bad,
We were talking
but,
about
like,
the weather.
No, we're about the
like we're not gonna go into like toss breaking shit with like this discussion, dog. Like I gonna be real.
It's
Or,
not.
like,
No, you won't. But at the same time, you want to entertain people. This is not a topic for that.
The youth will not be entertained by the conversations of grown adults talking about a children's exam.
Fucking kids are gam, bro.
The ramblings of one South man without one.
Leave my boy
Fuck off, man.
alone. Leave my boy alone, dog. My boy did nothing wrong.
I just okay.
That man
wait,
just trying to live his life,
can-
and you all keep memeing him for sounding like he's like, you know, like his month is over.
I mean,
Yeah,
Black
boy.
History Month was a couple months ago.
Huh?
I said, I mean, Black History Month was a couple months ago.
Yep.
Playing around.
Thank you, Lex.
Mm-hmm.
If you, Natty, you're gonna take a nap, but yeah, you sound like you need a nap,
That's
bro. Go take that rest.
You
You
know,
shit.
real funny.
What
I
funny?
was gonna be like, what do you mean a month? Indian Rifle Day is only once a year.
That's
I hate it
crazy.
here.
That's
hate it here, boy.
insane. That is genuinely like one of the more
And
insane
that's
things
funny. I
I've
don't
heard.
know what I said though.
Like that's actually just crazy work. Like straight up, just crazy work, dog. So-
Hey, you
You
can
know
go get your OCI card though. I feel like at least you benefit.
Oh no, I'll tell her later after stream. But
oh, boy. You can't get it. Sorry. You understand? Dog?
no, is the circumstances of as to why I can't get it. Not real funny.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It's not racist reasons. Trust me.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
It's not. I talked to my mom about it, and it is not. It's not.
Is it that your generations don't span back far enough? I feel like that is it.
No, it's that
No,
I'm
they
just
say one
like
explanation
shy
too.
out of it. I'm just shy
Oh.
out of it.
He's fifth generation. Alright, cool.
No, actually, I'm
I
lower
can't.
than
I'll tell
He's
her my
seven,
fault
that's the
right
problem.
after.
I'm
No, but
seventh
it's not.
generation.
Is it not sixth and going
It's
forward
up.
like further?
It's up to 6 though.
No.
Oh, it's
Up
up
to
to
six.
six. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, at least that means your mother can go
So-
back. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, no. my that's why I say I'll tell her that part after stream.
Alright, no problem.
Because it will require
But
it will
Jesus
require,
Christ, this is real funny.
Like a history lesson.
it will require images of real life of me dot real life. So
Me not real life. Yeah. Can't wait to see
Yeah,
IRL
right.
scene.
If you ever do like a vlog style content scene, that
Mhm.
should be in your handle.
me
Scene
dot
dot
real
real
life. Yeah, no, yeah, that would be it.
Cook,
That'd be it.
that cook. No, that actually cook. See,
All your handles
That is what I would do.
is the PNG, the JPEG, just pick up real life.
Yeah, that's what I would do actually. That would be my plan if I ever did vlog.
You mean
That's
that
fire, that's
IRL?
fire, that's fire. That one would work too. .IRL would cook for real too.
I thought I would go. Oh, I thought I had Teams notification just now. I almost shit my pants.
Dog, you know I traumatized at that? When I hear the budding, I just feel like I'm about to blow up and I would.
Oh my days.
Dog, I swear, if I hear ever so often, and it's not that I've been so for real, ever so often, like I'll hear like a faint noise, and I will think it's the Teams call sound,
Mhm.
Yes, dog.
and every time it happens, whatever I'm doing at that moment, gone. I can't do it. Train of thought lost.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
It's how Zane
I
is
bet
.jpeg and Natty is .cr2. Natty is the raw file, and it's
And that
Zane.
EXP stop working, basically.
Mm. I don't do. I can't do CR2, but somebody's had to process me first.
I would like to be in Nakudan.raw, but unfortunately, I think that would come
Ooh.
out really bad.
Yeah, I think like that's not a good one. Honestly. Like,
Okay. Now
Done
that we
Raw
talk
is
about
kind
that
of
team
crazy.
thing, I have an idea, right?
Oh
I have an
no.
idea, right?
What I can even change my business slogan to we like it raw.
I have an idea, right? I have an idea. So we go to somebody's house, right? We go
Okay.
to their house. We set up a speaker system,
Okay.
and we set up the speaker system to like a board, like a Raspberry Pi or something like that. And the Raspberry Pi have one thing it is do. Randomly every 2 hours, it will start playing the team's core song.
That's no. What is wrong with you?
and
That's
and
what is wrong with you?
it will also randomly play the team's notification song.
That no, you're just a fuck up man, dog. No, you're actually just a fuck up man, like genuinely. Like, what is wrong with you?
Zane,
That's
while
like
they're
purely
at it,
evil, dog.
right? Here's my follow-up suggestion, right? While you're at it, right? While you're doing that really fuck up thing, you also want to set up like a pressure pad system, right? That hooks up
Yeah.
directly whenever somebody lies down onto their bed, right? Doesn't matter the position,
Ooh,
and it
ooh.
will just start water dropping them whenever it detects that they're going to sleep. So like we're doing two things at once: a team sound to
we get a
traumatize
water
them,
bottle.
and then we're giving them water drop torture.
Oh my god!
Because
What
apparently
is wrong with
we
people?
want to create, we want to commit Geneva Convention breaking crimes right now.
All I
This
say
is
is
true.
it wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. At least I don't think.
You know what else we need to do?
Mhm.
Thief at least every single side to one pair they suck. Like to every pair they suck, take one side so they never have enough. They never have the correct pair.
You know what? Starting to realize.
I don't have to leave. Take all the right sides and leave only the left side.
Y'all are some
So
fuck
each
up
fuck.
people, dog.
I
Like,
can't.
y'all are some genuinely evil, like
What did I
souls,
come
dog.
back to? What's happening?
Dog,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
but hear me
They're
out.
trying to
Right?
break several Geneva Conventions right now.
Like, hear me out, right? Like, hear me out, right? Like, hear me out,
Hey, if
right?
the US can do it, why can't we?
That's what I'm saying. Dog, hear what I'm saying, right? Like, we get a speaker, right? We hook it up in somebody's house. We make a board, and the board have two purposes. Occasionally, randomly, every 2 to 3 hours, it will just play the team sound effect, or it will play the team's like call sound. Yeah. And then we see how long they last. We see how long. That'll be a
That
real
is
good Mr. Beast.
torture, dog.
Hey, Mr. Beast, if Mr. Beast
That's
listening to this, buddy,
torture.
I have a
You
great
gotta make
idea for
whoever you're
you.
doing it to their job uses Teams. Because if like you're doing
Yeah.
this Teams,
That's true. Okay, well, it makes sense otherwise, yeah.
I mean, most companies use Teams in some capacity, or Zoom, whichever one your job does use. If your job using Zoom, if you're using Google Meet sound.
Yes,
So all I
Google Meet have a sound?
Yes.
I think so. Google Meet have a sound. I know Zoom have a sound. I think.
Yeah, look
Oh,
right
is
there.
that Becca? Hey.
I apologize for my tardiness.
No, you're good. You're just 10 minutes out.
If Mr. Beast was listening to that, or anybody was listening to that, that's my idea. If you steal it, I will come for you. And there's video
the hell?
evidence of me saying that.
What the hell? What are we conversing about?
We're talking about breaking several Geneva Conventions.
Torture
No,
methods
just
that you
straight
can
up
turn into a
torture.
YouTube video.
Oh my god.
That'd be a really good.
I
I
Imagine.
just forgot that I asked.
It is. No, it is.
Asking that.
It's an accurate description because you could in fact.
Yeah, that
just
is
do that.
problematic. Please don't tell me anymore.
You don't want to hear my YouTube idea? This is a really good idea. It's like a
I'm
multi-million
sure.
dollar idea.
I'm sure. You know.
I know,
One
man.
day I'm going to have to rewatch this for D&D
You
users.
know
I'll
what?
wait until then.
You know what? It's a
It'll
good
be a little
point.
surprise.
It's a
surprise
surprise Oscar
for
too,
later.
later.
Yo. Well, one last suggestion, right? So we
Oh,
go
no.
also while we at it, right? And we do all this saboteur shit, right?
Oh,
That
no,
we
how?
unscrew the handles out of every single pot that they have, but only barely, so that at one point when they drop their pot too hard, the handle comes off.
Okay, that's cruel and unusual.
I won't lie.
That's cruel
I
and
can't afford for
unusual.
that.
No, that's cruel and unusual.
People. What is wrong
That's cruel and
with
I like
unusual
that
punishment.
one.
No, that why is
You
it?
really want to torture me, man, boy.
Where's my phone?
I like that one, twin. I like that one, twin.
Y'all some evil motherfuckers, bro. Evil ass motherfuckers. Ugh.
Hey, that's right. They can always scrape back on, you know. That's the thing.
Are we
You're
done?
not stopping them.
Yeah, I
bro.
think they're done.
Are we done?
I hope they're done now at this
I'm
point.
done for now. That's like.
For
All I
No,
heard was
there's
unscrew.
more.
I heard unscrew and I heard nothing after that. I don't want to be associated with any kind of criminal activities. It's possible.
It's not criminal activity. It's just
Not
real
yet.
serious
Not yet.
inconveniencing.
He was just mildly inconveniencing someone. Essentially.
Mentally, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, so you all ready to start? We could get early start today. So I think our
Yeah,
conversation
we
is
can.
like
We
an
should.
early and over early today.
Right now. Over early. Ah.
Michael about to
What?
come and talk to you about some bullshit like here.
Probably some corned beef shit, I guess.
No, we are free to start.
Oh, he
Mm.
happy. That
According
was
to
a
this-
happy.
According to this, we are playing this for 52 hours. Son.
What?
Damn.
Jesus
We have been
Christ.
playing this one
Campaign?
campaign for 52 hours according to my Roll 20.
Damn.
Big up to us.
Big up to us, yeah? Alright, so who wants to give our lovely little summary today that isn't
Not
Naku?
it.
That's not
Not
Naku.
it.
Blink?
I already said not that.
Keanu?
It's Blink.
Blink did it last time.
So that means it's Keanu.
Mhm. Yeah. Force that brother to turn him mic on.
I'm not
yo.
gonna say that man not here, dog. Okay, there
Nah,
is.
man. I was
Hey,
muted.
pick up you.
I literally said not it after Becca, but I was muted.
Yeah,
Not
but
it.
you muted, so it doesn't count.
Not
Like, don't say that.
Well, Mr. DM, I guess you're doing the recap for everybody.
That don't make no sense!
Yeah.
No,
That makes no
It
sense.
makes all of
It's
a sense.
Keanu. His mic wasn't on.
Yeah, no,
it
yes,
makes all of a
Keanu.
sense.
Brother, you come into a Discord, have your mic on.
Keanu, because I
No,
said,
my
so
house
look,
is
Natty and all say
noisy.
that Keanu how to do it, son. You had to listen to your older
Wow.
brother. and do it.
Morning.
Nah,
Actually, I
boy.
know facts.
Natty
Facts.
doesn't count.
Facts.
Yeah,
Natty doesn't count. Natty
Obey
keeps
your
What do you mean Natty
older
doesn't count
sibling.
yet? No, that's your older sibling. You had to listen to him. He
no,
said
Natty
Keanu
keeps
too.
two. He doesn't count. He just that doesn't count.
I
No,
mean,
no.
your mic shouldn't have been
Monday.
muted in the first place, so they all have a good point, though. That's all I had to say to that.
Mhm.
I wasn't even here now, boy, but morning.
I just feel like I haven't heard Keanu recap as well, so I don't mind.
He's done once.
Hearing him do
Yeah, I
it.
think
He's done
You
it
have.
once.
In a while.
I think
In a
me
while.
and
I
Keanu
said.
are the only two that haven't done recaps very consistently.
Natty
And
say,
both of you
brother,
should
I
do.
can switch off the PC in 2 seconds, boy. Speak. That was threatening you the session right now, you know.
Nah. You know why? He always start. He's saying that attacks anytime. Okay, so I see why he hate now. Eh?
Natty
Oh,
going
boy.
to go PC.
Remember
Natty
this,
going to go
right?
PC right
No,
now.
no.
Start the router
Nah.
now.
Please don't do that. I'm
You start the
begging.
router immediately.
If I was you, go take off the breaker, dog. Nobody gets me.
We're technically lying down right next to it, so
Nobody gets
Not
me.
turn off the breaker or the
No, that's evil. Anything on the breaker that
other wicked man thing. No.
No, that is evil.
Oh my
Everybody
god!
suffers, eh?
Uh-huh.
Actual
Look in the
natural
kitchen
nat
now.
20. I could have used that several times.
Okay, all right. Make sure
Alright,
you do
I had
it
a
in the 20s.
open roll 20.
let me see if I could
Alright,
remember
cool,
this week
20.
after.
Sorry, I just woke up. My bad.
What do you mean
But
you just wake
I
up, though?
can notes, just not now.
Right.
Somebody is normally going to like take a sleep or something like 5 o'clock. So I took a
That's-
page out of their book.
Oh, okay.
That was me. I went and tried and sleep 5 o'clock, but my dogs decided not today, buddy. Not today.
That's my dog.
Fucking
That's my
asshole.
dog.
And by the way, they didn't go take a nap at 5, you know. They don't take a nap at flicking 3, though.
and I never got to sleep because no, I never got
I
to
was like,
sleep
bro.
because I
I was
had
like,
to
bro.
chase my goddamn dogs around the house like a Tom and Jerry episode.
Aw.
I was like, bro, where are you going? He's like, I'm gonna go take a nap before D&D.
Ooh.
And I'm like, see, it's like 3 o'clock. And he's like, I'll be back
Oh,
by
no.
like 5:30. And I'm like, okay, see.
And then he proceeded to
I
be
mean-
back at 5:30, but without the nap.
I'm still mad about it. Fucking hate
I
these
hate
dogs.
Keanu. No, don't worry. Hold on. We go start.
Okay,
We go
that-
start the recap. We go start the recap.
Alright,
just
okay.
now.
Start
He's
that
actually
recap up.
starting kind of on time. That's weird.
Real, let's go.
Is the world
Big
gonna
up.
end?
Yeah, the
No,
world gonna
it's
end
not,
tomorrow. Oh shit, never mind. The McKell said not gonna end, so not gonna end.
Tomorrow, too far.
They'll end as soon as we finish all the sessions.
That's
And
crazy.
then
All these sessions
yesterday-
are just this session.
We had to have a
Okay.
conclusion.
Oh, okay.
That means the world survival depends on us continuing D&D. Fuck, man.
Yeah, so Keanu.
And I
chop,
wanted to
bro.
play
Yes,
Daga.
just waiting now, waiting for all your talks to finish.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we
he said we
can.
making too much noise
It was
earlier.
one of those
Quiet
days
down in the
where-
class.
Uh,
Quiet down in the class.
I don't like
Chose
it
me.
anymore.
That's
So
That's too damn bad. It's a whole party here. It's a
Oh.
whole party. Nah, it's not a whole party, dog. Sorry. Go ahead,
Ah.
Keanu. That's what
Wait,
you
No,
want
wait,
to say.
fast forward. Fast forward.
Fast forward. Right.
Okay,
So we are at the
so-
end of the summary. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
So
Good job,
last session, we go on and have a little nap after the Battle of the Harpies. FU King. We decide to explore the ship
Wow.
finally, finishing
What's
off
that
the little final level, finding a boots of silent walk or something like that, and
Yeah,
a
some kind.
pouch full of gold. Also some jade. But anyways, we decide to make our way back to the monastery. Met up with Lunara or Runara, however
Yes,
it's pronounced. her
Runara.
name.
Yes, Runara.
Sussinara. Sussinara.
Sucky
Yeah,
baka.
Sasinara. We decide to separate out. Lex going with Mr. Nakudan and the rest of the party, other than, Tara decided to sleep, but the rest of the party
Why,
going to
why
the
does it
kitchen.
like that?
No,
why
no,
does
don't
it
worry
like
about it. Don't worry about it. So, from what I remembered, Naku absolutely fumbled the bag and decided to forget this one lady name, which is quite disappointing.
Very. What's her name?
And what's
not
her name
Luciana.
again,
Oh
Nakuda?
yeah,
Not-
Naku. What's
yeah,
her name
what's her
for
name?
real?
What's her name?
$10 on the name, Naku. $10 on the name.
He look at your notes. He look at your notes right now. You know.
He has sticky notes on it. No, he has a note of it. He did.
Shame.
He did sticky note that shit.
Naku, Naku, wake up, boy.
I literally
I
have
refuse to
the
believe this right
Myra.
now, yeah, dog.
Jeez,
That
it's
is
Myra
incorrect.
dog. No, oh gosh,
That
you
is
could have rolled.
incorrect.
You could have rolled with it. Jeez.
No. He needs to
Naku
get
there?
it correct. We can't do
I
this
don't
again.
know.
It's
No,
Mila,
we-
dog. It's Mila.
I feel like Naku went to do something.
Mila
really
Jovovich.
It's Mina.
No, that's
No, not
wrong.
Mina.
That is
That's
Myla.
also
absolutely
wrong.
incorrect.
Shut up,
Myla.
yo.
No, hold on. Don't say
Oh
the
my
right
god,
one.
don't say the name.
Yeah, don't say the name. Don't say the name.
Nah. It could
No,
be
no,
right,
we
it
just
could be
don't.
wrong.
Just
must
don't tell
be-
him the name. Just don't tell him the
Yeah,
name.
that-
That's your long
Anyways,
fast.
continue the
Jesus.
summary. Continue the summary. Continue the summary.
Yes. With Mr. Lex Woncon trying his best to really two-man this scene and help the brother out, but it didn't work out, sadly.
What the fuck did I
Uh,
come back to?
Naku,
What's the girl name?
Yeah, what's the
Don't
name?
worry
What's the name
about
of the
it. Don't worry
kobold?
about it.
No, hold on. Naku, what's the name of the kobold that you was banging in the last session?
Myla, you dumb bitch.
He actually no. Listen,
Ah,
we
you
don't know
remember.
that.
Say
No,
that again
he
for the
has
class.
a
It sound like you
sticky
whispered.
note.
Sound like you whispered. Say it again for the class.
What do you mean I whispered? Myla, you want me to say it again?
Good
You want me to
job.
spell it all
Let's
in
go.
chat?
Wait, no,
Yeah.
wait. Didn't it start with K?
Mhm. Didn't it?
Mm.
Oh, whatever, yes. It's you and she, boy. You go brave.
Please continue. Please continue to recap.
Don't try to
Let's go.
gaslight me. I wrote
But-
this down.
All right.
We continue on with Mr. Luke in the kitchen, absolutely cooking up a wonderful, wonderful meal for the rest of the party. Even though some people decide to try and jump out of it. We have Mr. Benny Boy absolutely incompetent and unaware of his surroundings and did not realize what was in it, but everyone else did. Mr. Luke decided to forcefully hand over some food onto the people down and banging up the scene in the room with the kobold.
I hate that.
And we
Love
left off with Mr. Lex Buncon deciding to munch on one of the sandwiches and absolutely fumbled it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I like to let you all know that Lexon once again looked outside and said, "You fuck."
He's like, you son of a bitch.
Yes, with Mr.
After
with
scurried
Mr.
off into
Certain Time,
the-
right? Yeah, running off into the distance.
idea. Who you want to start with? You want to start with us in this room or?
Alright, so let me
my.
put. Yeah, oh my
Well, I
god,
say
what's wrong
this,
with
but I
you?
was thinking that-
Right, so we'll begin. We last left off with Mr. Lex One Con. Oh my god. Alright, I need
Yep.
to hold on, I need to restart my browser because I now remember I had disabled hardware acceleration. Give me a second. I need to
Nice,
re-enable
nice.
that bitch.
It will get in your hardware accelerated. That's
Yeah,
great.
boy.
Oh, look. Did you take note of the spice? The bag of spice
Mhm.
or cloves? Or
Yes,
what was
yes,
cloves?
I,
Okay, cool.
yeah, it was a bunch of clothes. Don't worry, I have it
Alright,
already
nice.
in my
Right, there we go.
character sheet.
Gotcha.
Oh shit!
Right, yeah.
I told you, sorry. You put your camera today. I'm working on stream stuff.
Okay, no problem.
No.
Oh,
I go. I not doing
We're
part
not
of
even
this
gonna be. I doubt you're gonna be in combat today. Relax now.
Nah, today's a
So?
combat. Yeah,
Nah,
today's
we
no.
gonna
No,
mess with-
I promise you all that today's a combatless session. I promise.
until
See?
somebody decides to pick a fight with a cool ball.
I mean, yeah, that
Oh
could
my.
happen, but if
Bet.
y'all choose to do that, that's your fault.
Can I
Back.
fight
Might
Lunara?
also just be a
Lunara?
bunch of sparring.
Oh,
match.
please, Lex, for the love of God, please do not fight a kobold.
Why? What is the worst that can happen, Zane?
Yeah, my gay ass beat.
There's
You might
not just
get your
that,
ass
Luke will
beat.
absolutely
Right, there we go.
cover you over the head. But anyways,
All right, so
You're
we
gonna hurt his
continue on.
banging partner.
Continue with you.
You?
I hate
Get
y'all
it,
so
no?
much. All right, so we
Thank
continue
you.
off of our last session where we left Mr. Lex One Con eating a quote unquote pollo sandwich. You know, he's yelling at Luke as he runs off. It's like, you fuck, as he's running off into the distance. But he
I walk
walks back into the room. Yeah.
I walk
and-
back inside, mumbling under my breath. I see
Nom nom.
Ma and what's her name again, Ma?
Mhm.
Mm.
It's all like I already
Yeah.
said it already. Guys, I'm literally drawing right now. What the fuck do you want from me? Myla, Jesus Lord.
Yeah.
We want you to play D&D. What do you
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
doing both.
I walk back to Naku and Mila mumbling under my breath. And I hand them both the other remaining sandwiches as I
It's
go
four
and sit
sandwiches
down in
remaining,
the.
I had 4.
Yeah, it had 4 remaining.
Four? Oh,
Yes, he
man.
gave you a plate with
I
5
had them.
sandwiches.
I hand them the plate of the remaining sandwiches and I go sit down in my observation chair as they continue doing their thing to my wing cloak, I guess.
Oh my.
I remember I sit down and I can't believe that. I can't believe that bitch gave me happy meat dog.
Can I
Oh,
overhear
where my
this?
dice? Hold on, I need to get
Can
my
me
dice.
or Al overhear this? Because
You're too
like,
busy banging.
Nah,
Bang,
I will let
bang,
I will
bang,
let
bang.
I will let Al hear me since he's not busy.
Alright, so you over here, you just like, what you said again, Macron?
I can't believe that bitch gave me happy meat.
And then you see this like Al just like kind of scurrying across, like, he gave you what?
You heard me, like the one. It just let's just say I hope they don't eat those sandwiches anytime soon.
And then as you say that, you see Mila kind of just like, Mila is just like, you know, kind of just like weaving around and like throughout the wings, trying to pull the plug the feathers from the flesh and also kind of turn it into some cloth, like attach it to some cloth. And she turns and she sees you playing with the 4 minutes and she's like, oh, sandwiches. And now I'm going to roll to see what sandwich she gets. That would be... Right, so she just like grabs her hand on like one of these sandwiches and she pulls it up and she just like munches into it. It's like, oh, chicken. And she just like keeps like just like munching at it. It's like, oh, it's a really good sandwich.
She got actual chicken one,
Yeah, she get the actual chicken one, yeah.
bitch.
No chicken.
It's like,
There's
and then-
one without
Yes,
and
2
just
with,
happy meat.
yeah, it was 2
Two
without,
without and
2 without
three
and
with.
3, yeah, 3 with, but it's 2, I put it, that's 2 pollo and 1 chicken. So Mikhail got 1
Dick
pollo.
move, man.
And then, Mila got the chicken, the 1 chicken, so it had 1 more pollo and 2 without. So yeah, so she's like, oh, chicken, this sandwich is really good. Where did you get it from? Who made it? And she like just turns to you and says that Lex.
I let her sigh and I go, our resident Dragonborn Paladin Luke made some sandwiches that I guess are chicken. I say that not to Luther, not knowing that she actually got an actual chicken sandwich.
It's like, oh, this is yummy. Compliments to the chef. And then she just like turns back and starts like continuing like weaving the feathers back into the cloak. And then Al now pipes up. He's like, are you sure that's chicken, buddy?
I am 100%. I am 100% sure, little one.
All right. And you see he just like scurries over. Al now scurries over, and he's gonna pick up one of his sandwiches. That would be. So he picks up one, he just munches and says like, "Hey, where's the meat?" And he just like opens it. It's like, "There's no meat in there. What the heck?" I just turns
What?
You want me to
I'm gonna-
roll something?
I'm
No, I
going-
don't know what you
I
want me
am-
to do. I feel like you're
Say-
hinting at me to do something.
But I mean, is there 2 sandwiches left? You can roll a d4 and tell me what number you get, or just roll a d4 and roll 20 so we can see what you get.
Slash roll d4. A 1.
So you see Ma, he like looks over and he sees somebody eating a sandwich and he picks up one and he munches at it. And he just like spits it out the meat. It's like, it's because he got happy meat in it. So
Was I the only person that ate the happy meat? No
both-
problem.
Both Mikkel
Yeah.
and Ma got the happy meat.
So am I the only person who ate the happy meat
No,
with like
you-
no problem?
Yeah, you're the only one who
What did
ate
I
it with
get?
no issues.
I
You
ate
didn't-
it. I didn't.
Nice.
finish
You
it.
took a veggie sandwich.
Didn't he hide meat in it?
No, he didn't. No, I was just memeing around with that. He was just like, "Oh, maybe
Oh,
he hid me to the corner,"
okay,
but no,
cool.
you took a veggie
That's
sandwich.
against my religion.
No,
But
I was kind.
Ma's just like, oh my, like, I was like, looks like I'm gonna be eating my ration pack for the night. It's like, and then he just, wait, do I even have
Happy
rations?
meat is edible.
Yeah,
That don't mean
all
that
meat-
they want
everything
to
is
eat
edible.
it.
edible.
I don't,
Doesn't
it's
make it
because it's
good.
edible. That doesn't mean I have to eat it.
But I made
Let's
it
be
for
real.
me.
Don't let us start listing things that are edible, but we don't eat. Carry on.
I mean, horse is one of those things that I feel like is edible that we shouldn't eat.
Scratch
But
his
I
beard.
digress.
Scratches
Oh,
build
oh,
indeed.
Where do you draw the line between?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where do we
I-
draw the line,
During
people?
the apocalypse, we had to shift the line, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Say
do I actually take all a ration pack or do I just like buy
That's
it?
up to you, buddy.
That's up to you.
That's up to you.
You know what? No, I just starving for the night, boy. I go talk to Tarek in the morning. I actually get him to cook me something edible and tasty.
something edible.
Oh,
My thing is
no.
taste. Nah, okay, nah.
Oh, yeah, let me
okay.
go
Hey,
back
no,
on
yes,
this.
you can hear
No
this. You
problem.
can't hear this.
No
You
problem.
can't hear
can't
this.
hear this.
I don't
Alright.
care.
Well, Tara appears out of nowhere and
I
says, "It's
don't
me, Mr.
care.
Referee." Fight.
Wait, where is Tara on the map? But Tara, just why are you outside of the kitchen, bro? You were in the go back in the kitchen. Not like
I
in
walked
like
out
a.
the kitchen.
Nah, I didn't ask you all that. Go back in the kitchen where you belong.
Wait, I can't just vibe and slug on the cliff, dip my feet in the water and just chill.
No.
Hum a nice song, you know, a sweet song. Jeez, that's rude.
So as you guys are like continuing to eat your sandwich, you know you'll have good bits of progress through the clue.
I spat it
Um,
out, bro.
Say that again. Say that again.
How can I eat this sandwich if I just dropped it out, spat it out, and just like dropped it
Well,
away?
everybody
I'm
everybody else got good sandwiches except for you, Mikkelson. Enjoying this sandwich. I know about you.
Bunch of fuck, you know.
It's like something. That's how time so the badness go. Like I shit you not, so the way how I
Who said
the way how- the way how I did the rules is that I just like I randomly assign like the sandwiches to like a numbers 1 through 5, and that's why I kind of went
Right.
down like the first one was a D10, so that's why I made you roll, McKellen. You rolled like a 2 or 1, so I seen like 1 2
Right.
would have been like 1 2 3 and 4 would have been 2 blah blah blah. So you rolled a
Right.
2, so you got Poyo. So then we come back around now, and Al took it. No, sorry, Mila took her sandwich. She rolled a 2 as well on a D8. So that would have been whatever's the new 1 option. So I would have taken out the Poyo option, then everything shift up 1, thing like that. No, so she got 3. So that would have been 2 on the list. So that's how she ended up with the chicken. Then Al ended up rolling a 2. That's how he ended up with the no Poyo chicken sandwich. And then Ma rolled 2 on a D4, right? Or something like that.
1 on a D4.
1 on a D4, yeah. So then he would end up with the other no Poyo option. So it still have 1 more. No, sorry, he would end up with the Poyo option, and it still have 1 more no Poyo, just like the veggie sandwich.
Yeah, we not trusting that, dog. I not trusting that again, dog. This man break my trust.
Oh, nah.
Not bro breaking your trust.
You know,
He broke
going
your heart.
forward, everything this man make is gonna be scrutinized.
Everything! Yes!
Everything.
Isn't it
Yeah, but
Don't
always?
get inspected.
I mean, it always has been. No, Blink raises a fair and valid point. It has been scrutinized a lot.
And
We've
y'all
kind of been doing
eating
that
it.
forever. Yeah.
Who said we'd be eating it? I don't know. I
Dog,
mean,
every time that I cook, it's with monster meat. Edible monster meat.
And I question it every time. Why
You know,
are you
this man
cooking
is really
this?
just Senshi and what's the other guy named from Dungeon Meshi?
Mm.
So we're all
Yes,
don't
him,
want
we're
to
yeah.
all playing fucking we're all playing Monster Hunter right now. It's okay. The monster meat is edible. It's fine. Like it's cool.
Exactly.
Again, do you want us to start listing what is edible but we don't eat? Exactly. Carry on.
I would
Carry
like-
on,
I would
sir.
like to state that eat the fucking what
Also,
these guys called? The
Naku.
mushroom guys.
Yo.
The designs that you sent me for the cloak, did you send them to Mikkel so he could like verify that this
Yes.
is how we wanted them?
Yes,
He's
he
the
did.
first
I didn't get
person I
chance.
sent
Okay,
them
good.
to.
I didn't get chance. I didn't get chance to actually look at them properly. Where did you
Okay,
send them
good.
again on WhatsApp?
On
What's
WhatsApp,
up, what's
yeah.
up?
So you'll just tell me if you think that looks cool, so that way I could like kind of fashion like that. Obviously, it wouldn't be the color; it will be brown. But,
Absolutely
you know.
not.
But yeah. So wait, what? Absolutely not.
Shit, this looks kind of hard.
Oh, okay. So while y'all look at that, I'm gonna pan back over to our lovely
It have a
kitchenette.
hood? Bet I'm in.
Yes, I told you. I know. Dog, I looking out for Michael, bro. I looking out for my boy
Excitement is-
Lexin.
Bro,
I
this
just
guy
like
was-
I ain't gonna lie, this
plentiful.
cloak fire, dog. Like honestly, like
My
it
first
is-
thought was, it kind of long. And then I said he heard it, and I was like, never mind, we in.
So back to our little kitchenette as we have the four of you having like now
Oh,
finally
Tara's
eating
here
your
now.
sandwiches.
Unfortunately, drag against my will.
Oh yes,
That's
right.
nice.
That's why we left. You didn't go sleep. You did come and
My
eat.
only,
Yeah,
my
he
only
yeah,
And
impression
then I
with the
left,
cloak
but he
king
was like,
mhm.
is
Yeah.
that it have a opening down the middle and the back, so that if I jump, it looks like my wings spread now, like wings actually spread.
Jesus Christ.
That's tough.
Hey, no,
That's
think about it, don't
objectively
think about
tough.
it.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
You're
You
not
didn't even
wrong,
have to
you're
explain.
not
I
wrong.
completely understand. You are.
That was
absolutely
that
right.
was objectively tough.
Yeah, no facts. So
Nah,
we
I
come
don't
back.
fix a lot. No way. No, that will happen after we finish this entire thing. I'm doing that now.
We come back up to the kitchenette as the three of you who are eating sandwiches finish your sandwiches. It is roughly about 2 a.m. now since y'all have been back. You know, y'all enjoyed your meals while very much questioning Luke and his
his
trustworthiness
methods.
and his methods, yeah, in terms of like preparing your meals. But y'all can now just like chat it up before I send you all off to a long rest because it's late.
Oh
and
yeah,
y'all
boy.
need to sleep.
Mm.
Clant is at Benny.
Lol.
Me? Whoa. Me?
Yeah.
What's up with me? I didn't do anything.
Well, not you per se. I'm speaking to. Are you speaking to me like that, or am I?
No, okay. No, let's do
Is
this,
it
let's
you
do this
speaking?
properly. No, let's do this properly. Actually. Let's do this properly.
It's how Benny eating and Zane mouthful. Carry on.
That was I'm being real with you. I actually went downstairs to go look and see if I could find bread to do this. Just like to specifically do this.
Did you?
I'm
ask
very
for
committed.
That's so funny.
I'm very committed to my bit.
Is that committed to the bit, bro?
I commit to things, guys. Hit me up.
more?
He's
Yeah.
a man of commitment, ladies.
um
I
So, yeah.
squint at you.
I'm gonna look down at my sandwich.
Yeah, you feel the heat of that squint.
I'm
You
gonna
feel the
look.
power of that squint.
I'm gonna be eating my sandwich. I'm gonna turn to you. I'm gonna ask if you want some.
I will respond. Are you a demon?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go.
He starts a
Maybe.
conversation like that.
Who the fuck? Yes, actually, I'll do that. I'll look at him. My face would turn like kind of confused. And I'll go, "Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?" And continue eating my and continue eating my sandwich.
What was a good response to that, boy? Fine, I'll ask again. Are you a demon?
You just double
A high would
down.
have been.
Technically, check.
A high would have been nice.
What do you mean
He's like,
high?
hello, are you a
We've been here
demon?
for
Hel-
we've been here
Hello.
eating foods. Eating looks foods for about however long. What do you mean high?
You could have said hi first. That's really mean. Harmonia said hi, and she's mean to me all the time.
Glances at
And then
Harmonia.
just turns to Harmonia.
Harmonia glances at you and then she just looks back.
And I look back at Benny. That whole spiel with the heavy voice and smelling like brimstone. What was that about?
He looks at you kind of squintingly. Not confused per se. Not confused per se, but like as to think like why exactly. And he says, and he pulls his arm out and he says, "It's the arm. It's the demon arm. I thought we had. I thought we all knew this.
A what?
When we were in,
That boy
I'm
didn't
trying to
stop.
remember the. I'm trying to remember the
Hello,
exact.
actually.
I'm trying to find the. I'm trying to remember the exact thing. What was the
The
time when we
cave?
leveled up? The cave. I
That
don't remember
would
if there was a
have been-
name for that cave.
That
That would have been the shroom cave. I remember that was the shroom cave.
Is the ending shroom cave
Yeah.
is when y'all beat the
We leveled up, yeah.
the poison
Worm.
yeah
Worm.
sorry the fire
fire
worm
worm,
and the
right?
poison stuff
Mhm.
at the end of that like he was just like very down and distraught in the corner and he was like
Yeah.
damn I suck and then somebody was like wouldn't you like a taste of the power, wouldn't you want to use more than words, yeah and you know he gave him
I
a
should
demon
know the
arm.
song, but I don't.
I
That's
feel like that
from
was an
Epic.
epic musical reference.
It is an
Yeah, I
epic
thought so.
music reference. You can blame Becca
like,
and Mikkel for me using all of those references. I just want you
Nah,
to
I'm
know
back.
that.
I didn't listen to it. I tell you what it was.
Fuck you!
That's
Fuck
crazy.
you!
That sounds like pettiness.
It is
You have a
pettiness.
choice
No.
And I
to
take
approach it.
No.
pettiness. I don't care.
That's I agree. My friends do me that shit all the time. And if ever it's that to happen to me where I tell them to watch something and then somebody else tells them to watch it and they watch it, I will keep that over their head for the rest of their living life. I will mention it I'm being so for real, I will mention it at their funeral.
Because I have no doubt that Zane will do that.
I know I
There is
no.
not an
No.
ounce in my heart that I know Zane will do
No,
that.
I'm not lying to you. This has happened. Something similar to that has happened before. One of my friends did in fact do that to me, and I did in fact mention it at the worst time possible. You will never. I will. If I give you a recommendation, I'm giving you it for a reason. Anyway, that's beside the point.
How very evil of you.
So Benny will look his he will look to his point his and he say, remember the fireworm? Remember the shrooms? It's when I got the
Yes.
yeah, that's when that happened. I've always had that since then. Are you now noticing that I've
No.
in-
I'm referencing the previously the more recent events.
Your demonic possession.
Slumping to the ground and the eyes kind of rolling back the back of your head, and speaking in a very deep voice while smelling like brimstone and because she's referencing she's talking about her divine sense here about the
Mhm.
brimstone and thing and the punch.
Oh
and stuff.
yeah.
So
He looks at Benny looks at you and says, I apologize for smelling like that. That didn't know that happened. And he said, well, honestly, that was new. I didn't know that was part of my contract. I feel like I need to make contract. But you like
You're gonna get exorcist today.
yeah.
Exercise, Becca.
contract.
I don't like
You
saying
mean
the word because it
contract
sounds
with
like
whom?
exercise.
Contract with who?
demon.
Which one? What color?
Hold on. How about your turn? And she just puts her hands together. Together and like praying, and she just turns and she watches Benny and she watches Sarah. I was just like, okay.
It can't be
Okay.
collective.
That's it. She said
I
nothing
will
else but once.
never-
That's it. Okay.
Do you mean like the name? Do you mean like the name of the demon? And
I
like is there like
yeah, I'm gonna remove. No, like not the name, but you made a deal with a demon.
yeah, more power,
Mhm.
demon arm. That's kind of it. I didn't know that other thing could happen. Honestly, this isn't the first time the arm has specifically spoken to me.
I'm not gonna say if you're gonna say this is the first time you haven't been possessed.
I was gonna say I was gonna say this isn't the first time I say this isn't the first time I've spoken to I've spoken to him. When I
And you're
first got it,
conversating.
when I got it the first time, he told me to go to the monastery or to leave the monastery. One of the two. Can't remember. It was a long time ago. Technically, it was
It's like
really
about
only
a
a
week.
couple
like
days.
about 2-3
Yes.
days ago, yeah.
It's
I brought my
actually really
computer
it's only
rather
been like a
right
couple
now
days.
because
I need to get my memory checked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brain
Gonna
hooty.
say something very paladinish here, but are you a threat to this party,
That was very paladin.
or will
Okay,
be
okay.
a threat to this
Not to
party?
sound
Okay,
kind of way,
okay.
but that's very Marv you.
Okay, wait. Now we're gonna
Bite
have a
it.
fun now we're gonna have a fun character
God.
interaction.
Oh no.
I am going to I would like to not I don't want to threaten Tara.
Oh
you
dear
don't wanna
God
do
Almighty.
But I do want to say
You'll get blessed today.
I don't want to be here anymore.
but I do want to kind of hit her with a kind of actually King, you said we're not doing any fights today, right?
No, we're not we're
Yep.
planning any fights today.
Not,
I
if we
mean,
not, we might
Planning
end up.
unless
Wait,
somebody does
wait.
something.
if you want go,
Okay, no, never mind. I don't want to do that.
Um,
I was gonna cast
so-
Cause Fey on you for a second, then I was like, no, that's not bad. That's a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Do it.
horrible
Do
idea.
it.
I'm
I
not
mean-
using Cause Fair because that will actually affect Tara. Like the Tara will not be able to do certain things.
World War II flashbacks.
Yeah, actually,
No, she
I actually
literally
probably
had
would.
World War II flashbacks, bro. Like, be so furry.
and I say to I don't have to be.
That is a
That's what I
choice
want
of
to.
words.
That
just kinda,
is
like,
a
back in my seat, like,
statement.
What do you mean?
Sentence. That is a
Harmonia
sentence.
hands is now on her head, each at both sides of the temple, just rubbing.
Oh my god!
Oh no, you're making Granny go into shock.
She's like this fucking
Well, I
dumbass.
just imagine it like overwhelming stupidity is hitting her. Right. And the both silence like they can't be this dumb going.
This is really good
What do
RP,
you
dog.
mean?
What do I mean? Like, I like you guys, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Wait, no, that's not how that works.
And I specifically made sure that stating in my contract that my extra power can't hurt you guys.
Okay,
So while y'all are
Um,
having this chat, y'all Luke just like
That's
he
a
was standing in the
surprise,
corner, he
dude,
just like
believe
walks back. He's like, I'm gonna make some tea, and just like walks off into the back saying some tea.
do I notice him walking back?
Yeah, you always see him walking back, and he's just like he tells you all that he's gonna make tea as he's walking back.
Luke, I turn. I'm like, Luke, could you get me another one of those sandwiches? That last one was really good.
Oh yeah, there's no problem.
Thank
look
you.
At, look and make a paladiness gesture like, dude,
Do
you
something.
should be on this.
Help
I would
me.
like to just hold up my hand and
Help
just
me.
take my head while going back to the kitchen.
Help me. Wait, do I notice this gesture?
I hope not.
Yeah, it's just like
You can roll for perception if you want to try and see if you can see it.
Okay, good.
maybe silent cross or something, you know? Oh, wow.
Yes. Yeah. I was like in my head. I was like, I hope he rolls like garbage.
You are completely clueless. You see Tara like literally is like literally like hands up like dude like the most
Man, roll a
obvious sign
nat
and then you're just like must
I
have
wish
been
I
the
had.
win. Must have been the win, bro.
I
Must
wish-
have been the win or something.
I wish I had more prop. I wish I had more prop food right now.
Oh
So I'm
my
gonna.
God.
You know, I just had to say I think this is Zane's like 4th or 5th natural one in this campaign.
It is a running bit now.
Yeah, like no, this is
It is.
I
And
More
the
than
most
just top it, so-
perfect
I
times
think-
ever too.
if we have
Oh, boy.
like a grand total of like nat ones, right? I'm going to say we have about
I-
10 Zane is half of them. I promise you Zane is
Yeah.
half of them, dog.
I am definitely most of them.
Yeah,
We could
that's
probably
definitely what we
We could definitely like all the logs of the rules that we've had are here, so we could go back through all the logs and find out.
Oh, yeah, for
I
sure.
feel like somebody not ones is also just Harmonia missing the athletics check as Melian too.
That
Like-
yeah, that definitely would be like
Ooh.
2. But I don't think those are nat
Yeah.
ones.
They were
Yeah.
definitely low numbers, but
Yeah, for sure.
okay, so
Benny.
he continued.
Yeah, good,
Yes.
good, good. Good,
Benny continue. He goes back and he says, "Listen, I don't want you to think that I took this contract with the intent of being harmful or dangerous to anybody. You guys are really cool. You're all helpful. In your own, I look at Harmonia, unique ways. And I think we could all learn something from each other."
That chat.
Question.
Yes.
Answer.
Is this to not anger any
Oh.
entities here? Is this entity is it like, do you know it very well in terms of it would not break this so-called contract? I start glowing again.
Benny looks, he squints for a second. He squints for a second and he says, "Probably not. I hope not. I did that the contract didn't really stipulate any of that. It's a really
Benny,
specific contract. I listen, man. I can
you
only
were possessed.
well, I didn't think you could do that. I learn something new every day."
You know, like Benny
This
gives.
man-
Benny gives. I didn't read the contract, but I just swiped to like text up though, like that.
Okay,
Is it-
so to Tara, Benny is just like this large brick or this dense rock just sitting next to her, and she just visualizes him that way, like, dude,
He's just sitting there
what
like
are
he's
you
just sitting there,
doing?
tongue out, dumbass face.
Bro,
You know, like the three
like,
dragons.
read the
The three
fine
dragons,
print.
he wears like two sea dragons, and then the silly one.
Yeah.
The silly one for sure.
Dude, you don't just
I wanna
break
have another.
contracts all willy-nilly. Read
I
the
mean,
fine print.
and
Aren't you a
Benny
noble or
looks,
something?
they didn't let me make the contracts. I just kind of agreed or
I
disagreed.
can't imagine why.
As y'all are
What
saying
the
this, Luke,
fuck is
Luke walks back out with like another pollo sandwich, and he brings like a few cups of tea for all of you. He passes it around.
Yeah, I'm good. Hard pass. I'm good, Luke. Thanks.
No tea? Okay.
I
no
don't
problem.
have.
Harmonia says she'll take one.
I don't have any more
No,
bread, but I'm
okay.
taking one.
Tell me that you eating this dog.
Who, me? Me?
No,
Harmonia?
Can I take a seat at this table?
Yeah, you're
Yes,
free
please.
to. Yeah, join the conversation.
Yes, please.
Like, Luke, are you not hearing this? You're not hearing this?
I am hearing it. It's just that this is Benny. We haven't known him for long.
That's a
But
fair
I just-
argument. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, argument actually.
feeling
No, he
that-
cooking. He
Yeah,
cooking.
let him talk.
I just have the feeling that he isn't all there in the common sense area. But
I didn't sharpen
But-
knife in the shed.
Cut to
But we
Benny
can
biting
help
into
him
the
in any
sandwich
way
with
that
the
we
eyes
can.
Give me a
crossed.
second, real quick.
Good point. Yes, we could help him, but
Somebody
that-
just cut to Benny when he says he's not all there. Cut to Benny and it's just like Benny eyes crossed and he bites into the sandwich.
enjoying this. Yo,
You're making this man out to sound like he's a genuine dumbass. Dog. The
Mama
man
did
is
it.
just a little silly. He's
Mama
just a
did it.
little silly,
It's
guys.
not really our own fault, dog. The man does do things that make us go, really, dog? You
Yeah.
cannot be okay.
You know, y'all are absolutely right, but the man is just a little silly, guys. Come on, he's just a little silly, right, Ian?
Okay, you'll
You
need
know
to
you
give
can
me
do it.
1 second, but yes, he is.
Exactly.
Okay. Can
I don't like
can
that.
I just do something?
Yeah, go ahead. What you want to do?
Go ahead.
Can I hyper focus my divine sense onto the arm?
Itself.
Yeah,
Come
can
on
you
back.
just
Yes,
like
the arm itself.
yeah.
Not particularly. I'm not trying to focus on Benny, but I'm focusing on like the runes and the power resonating over the arm.
Can you just click for me the description for Divine Sense again so I could see what it does? Thank you.
Give me a sec. Divine sense.
And I ran live. I thought he said focus, hyper focus, divine sense on the ham, and I'm like, so there's ham, and he cooks the pollo. He cooks the.
We
No,
had ham.
We had ham all this time.
if I had ham, I would have made a wonderful fucking nose stamp. Anyway, I'm not sure if it works like this exactly, but I hope.
No, well, so you like your divine sense. You tune into your divine sense for like a little bit when you hear like Zane like talking about this contract and pact that he made with this demon. And instead of like focusing on Zane as a whole, because when you smell Zane as a whole, he gives off a much more neutral smell. But when you focusing on the arm, you can tell that like it sends like such a very disgusting smell up your nose. Like it's because you have sensitive nose. As a sensitive nose as a dragonborn, it is like it's so pungent that it disturbs like you in your like yourself. Like you feel like something is wrong there. You feel like this is not like the kind of entity you really should be messing with, like that kind of thing. You know, it's like
Yo,
very, very, very evil. You
Could
come
I
back at the
just
right
take
time.
my hand and could I just rub my snout in aggravation? I be like, Benny, do you
Hmm?
understand what creature you made a deal or pact with?
No, that's not work.
Benny looks. Benny thinks about it. He says, I mean, kinda.
Because from what I'm getting, or from what I can sense, it is a powerful being, and let's just say they know how to tie their words and get stuff in their
None
favor.
Mikkel playing Mecha Breakthrough in
So-
my D&D stream, though. I can't
That's
believe
Nah,
crazy.
I ain't playing that
That's
much. Don't worry.
insane.
that. For shame,
But
Insane.
Huh.
For
I did
shame,
say I
for
do.
shame.
Yeah,
Let's
they
run
I know
around a
you
quick
probably just gonna
match.
do dailies. Good. But yeah, continue, sorry.
He says,
All right.
Benny continues and
Sorry.
says, I know that what I made a deal with was a demon, and I know from my own from back home that demons aren't fully to be trusted. But I think that demon
Come on, guys.
power
Is my best
unlocks
friend.
another. I think it unlocks something else. I want to find out. And the only way for me to find out is to at least listen to what this demon has to tell me. Who knows? It might be useful in the future.
Did it
Let's
unlock
just hope it's-
intelligence?
Did it what
It's so
now?
mean.
Y'all are some mean ass motherfuckers, bro.
let's just hope that it stays on the more friendly side with us. But knowing all truths, the second that it has the chance, it have the very large possibility of biting us in the ass in the end.
I mean, I think we'll be fine. But I don't know if I mentioned this before, but Benny says, I mean, I heard everything. I feel like I'm not the. I feel like I'm the I feel like I'm not the interesting one here. He said something about Harmonia and Lexin. Lexin isn't here right now, but
Oh,
I'm not.
would you
I
like
feel
the
like-
story?
no, I heard everything.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
So
Sounds like
I feel like just
deflecting
having
to
them in the party should be enough. I don't think whatever demon this is. All I know is that it's a very strong one.
That it is.
Do you not
I-
know the name of it?
I-
That you-
Oh well, no,
He
I
does
know the name of
not.
it. No, Benny doesn't know the name of it.
Oh.
I know the name of it.
Oh,
I-
that's
I-
what I
Benny
mean.
doesn't
Well,
know.
Benny doesn't
Benny don't fuck
doesn't
with this shit,
know,
bro.
but
Benny don't know who he make a deal with.
Doesn't
No, he
Benny
know.
doesn't.
doesn't
Yeah, Benny
know, but
doesn't
it's
know.
no, he doesn't
Cool.
know, but it's the demon's name is
Bile.
It's
That's
bad.
vile.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know that. He will remember that's his full
Right.
name. He's been destined for this. This is probably would have definitely happened to him at some point in life. He just didn't know that.
I clench the handle of my sword.
Mm.
Like I just make that just like unconsciously just hold on to it as it's on my back. And it's like this kid.
It says dumbass fucking kid.
Yeah, I don't say that part, King. It's just
I know, it's like you can,
Kid.
I feel like I know that's the feeling that you get out and it's like
It's
This-
dumbass.
this kid is so stupid.
I mean, if you guys want, I could like renegotiate the contract probably.
find out if it's let me know if it's metagaming. If I say let us know if it's alignment. Can I ask that? Can I say that? King?
I mean,
Um,
to me, no. But you could probably. There's a way you could ask that to Benny. I think.
No, but can I say alignment in terms of character, or is that like a only player level thing?
So like if you want to tell him what the alignment of the demon is.
No. I want to know what the
Find out
alignment of the demon is.
You want to know what the alignment of the demon is.
Yeah.
That would be
But-
that would be information for you yourself, Blink, but not really for Tara. Because
Okay,
y'all don't
okay.
know y'all nobody knows what demon this is in world, because again, if Zane doesn't know, none of y'all can know. Because he would have to
Alright.
tell you unless the demon introduces himself to you, obviously, which he didn't last time. So I can tell you what the alignment of the demon is.
Well, I was hoping to ask Benny to find out, so he could find out, because you just mentioned like renegotiating the contract. So I was gonna ask him if he knows what the alignment is as Tara, but I'm asking if I can ask about alignment as Tara.
You can, yes. Yeah, I would say
Grab
that.
him by the shit collar and be like, what is the alignment?
And he looks at you. He's
Find
like,
out
I don't
the
know what that word
alignment.
means.
That sounds like a very bad answer.
I just
to
drop
give.
him. So he sits back down and just see that and just like, damn it.
Harmonia hands are now.
I mean, do
Her
you want
head
me
is
to?
in her hands.
I could
Yes,
ask right now if you
something.
want.
What?
Can I do that, by the way? Can I
Yeah.
legitimately just ask right now?
Yeah, you could get it up.
Make a-
Someone the demon. I real vex I not there.
Fight.
You want me to I look to Tara. I'll say, well, I mean, I don't think he's
Why
gonna
would-
fight anybody. So, yeah.
You want to talk
I
to
point
him?
at him. I poke him in the shoulder and say, you don't know that.
I don't. But I could ask nicely. Yeah, that's
You know
good.
what?
That's really good.
You know-
That's really good. I
you
can't
know,
lie. That was
There's
really
a
good.
real fine line between where Zane stops and his character starts going.
Okay.
I real funny.
It's like I would never do this stupid shit in real life, but I mean I could.
I turned to Harmonia and said, Mia Abuela, could you intervene? Talk some sense into this. You must have some experience that you could bestow onto him. Some wisdom.
Harmonia says, I have a lot
Nah,
of
you're doing great.
experience.
Great.
I've,
Take over.
I've,
I shift across. Take over.
I don't know
Alright,
if my
King,
experience
religion
aligns with
check.
his
Yeah,
intelligence.
a religion check, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, 15.
Alright, so you're trying to inquire. What are you trying to do? You're trying to talk to Baal to find out what his alignment is?
Yeah, well, I want to say to him, I pull up my arm and I say, my friends want to know about you. And I don't want him, if I'd ruled high, I would have asked if he wanted to, like, actually introduce himself, but
Oh, God.
I don't think that's a good idea. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. I'm going to do that.
Oh
What?
no. So you're gonna wait, hold up.
I'm going
Hold
to
up.
do the exact same thing that I did last session.
This is a Benny thing.
Are you
I
telling us
appreciate
this?
it.
Are you actually telling us
No,
this?
I'm not telling you all that.
That's what
I'm
you
just
want
gonna
to
do it.
start on. That's what
That's what
you
you want
want
to
to
do.
start on.
That's what I want to
This
happen.
is
So
you're gonna
That's why
put the
If the 15 isn't enough,
I'll
if the 15 isn't enough, I will simply just regurgitate the information.
so you see
I am my
you
Lord of the Realms.
you see like you kind of like rub your hand across your firearm. It's like, hey, Mr. Bile, what do you do? Like, what is your alignment? That kind of thing. And you just rub your arm, and then you see kind of your arm flares up, and kind of like releases a lot more heat than usual. And then you kind of see the runes shift around on your arm, like and like the design, and you can see how many of y'all know Infernal?
Wait, hold on.
I'm not there. I'm
hold
not
on.
there.
I
I
think
knew
Maybe
it
not
for now.
I know Infernal.
Right, you know Infernal.
Hold on.
Does anybody else know Infernal? by chance?
Hold on, checking.
I know
Yes, you do.
Inferno,
You
but
have
I'm
Inferno
not
as well.
there,
Right.
dog.
That
Do I
could-
not have Inferno? I
want me to
don't
check for you?
know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check for you real quick.
I took Inferno strictly because they
Okay.
told me he was gonna be a tiefling, dog.
I
Oh,
wanted to, yeah,
no.
that's what I was supposed to talk to Zane. Technically, I have
I'm
Inferno,
so
and
mad.
technically, I don't.
That's crazy.
I know exactly what she means by that. Well, I'm gonna open up the one that you currently are. You do have Infernal. So as you see,
Okay,
the
big
rune-
up me.
as you see the rune shift around on his arm, and he like genuinely is like, hey, what's your alignment? And you see the rune shift around, and you see it like makes like a short phrase, 2 words, and it says "fuck you."
For you?
Yes, for real. That's all good. He's not answering that question. He just says "fuck you."
Harmonia laughs very,
I'm
very
not
loud.
surprised.
I look at it and I'm like, I don't think he wants to talk to you guys.
Do I see
I'm-
this?
Harmonia turns to Penny and she says, "That's the best thing you've done yet."
Thank you.
Do I see this?
God, I wish I could watch King's stream to see his reaction right now. I know his ass is like, fuck, dumb as hell.
Oh, dog.
I wish I could see Lex face right now. I wish I could see Naku face right
That
now. I
man
know
is
they have.
stressed.
God
Yeah,
damn.
Raquel is just stressed now. Let's be sorry.
Yeah, because I know Infernal, no boy.
We
I
all
was
know
really able
Infernal
to-
here, but
I
it's
didn't
Benny
even
doing
converse
shit,
with
dog.
him.
Benny
Trust me,
is
Zane,
doing
my
garbage.
facial expression has not changed at all. Like, because one, I don't know Infernal at all, so I have no reason to care.
You,
Mm.
Oh man.
I don't care about
So
fucking demons,
dumb,
man.
man.
Like, let's be real. That's not the enemy
crazy.
right now.
But yeah, so that's
Harmonia
all
laughs
you
and
get
she
out of that.
asks, "Oh,
Did he
Harmonia
ever pull out
laughing?"
some
Asks, "What's Luke?"
Yeah, I would like to just look over and be like, excuse? What? Explain. Translate.
Oh, you want
Right,
me
I'm
to
like,
tell
He
you what it
has to
says?
tell. Yeah, he doesn't speak Infernal. You have to tell him.
I'm gonna look at Tara. I'm gonna say, I'm not doing that. I like Luke. He made me food. I'm not doing that.
You better not.
What
Nah, do we have
yes,
coward do it?
I hear Lexon's words in my ear. I'm like, I am a coward. I'm not doing that.
they know that. Remember Professor Oak's words ring shit heads like, no, it's not the time to do that.
Don't be a bitch.
Fucking right up biking doors, you jackass. Type shit.
Type shit.
could I just look over to Tara and just like, is it negative?
It's
Is it-
profane. It's obscene.
Okay.
And it's directed
Obs-
at him, apparently.
Okay then.
Harmonia
Okay,
says
wait.
it's great profanity.
Wait, is it directed at him or is it directed at us?
I
That's
think
a
it's
good
directed at
question,
you
isn't it?
guys.
That's a good question now, isn't it? Don't you all like to know?
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, I guess I'll never know. I mean, you can ask him. I can't. Let's see.
2 for 2,
Well-
let's go. 2 for 2, let's go.
Oh, you want me to do it again?
No, that's up to you if you want to. You can ask him. It's like, who is this for? Like,
I'm not doing that.
Oh,
I like the
no,
ambiguity.
come on.
I like the
Uh,
ambiguity. It's funnier.
Wow.
oh, that was funny.
I
That
asked
was-
Luke, you have any more tea?
Oh yes. Would you like some more?
What kind of tea it is?
Oh, no.
It's technically a bit of clove, I believe what seems to be rosemary, and well, I know not everyone likes it, but a bit of ginger.
You have any ashwagandha?
Fuck you pulling out
Mm.
ashwagandha from, bro?
Ashwagandha, I
No.
cried.
What
Is that
the
a country?
hell?
Any chamomile? Benny,
Sounds
Benny,
like, sounds
Benny,
like alcohol
Benny,
to me.
Benny. I just rest my hand on his shoulder, Benny.
Please, buddy.
I've never heard of that before. That's
Please.
new.
Benny.
Oh my god.
Mr. Noble Benny, who've experienced many delicacies in his life.
Oh,
I've never had that before.
Must have tea.
I only
I
had
beg.
dino nuggies.
You have any chamomile?
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, what nuggies?
Don't worry about that. That was out of character. I'm
Who is
sorry.
this guy?
That was also character.
I couldn't help it. I had to take the chance. It was really good when I took the chance.
Wow. I'm dying of idea.
Let me get to the roots of this here. Do you have a sleep
Oh.
potion?
Me? No.
Let's get one rum or tea, dog.
Do I
you
hear
know,
this? What is
Yes,
going
you do.
on?
I think it's
potion?
bedtime. I think we need to put Benny to sleep.
Whoa!
well.
Whoa! How did we get
I
here?
think
Benny?
I think
I'm
he needs to
killing
go to
Benny.
bed. I think
You mean like,
nobody says kill.
oh,
Benny.
I was about to ask if we sending him telemeter.
Not yet.
What?
Not yet.
I mean, not yet, as in a wee thing. And I glance over at Harmonia.
It could be.
Benny,
Shake my, I
work
like the
for
other
your
you
health.
better.
you're trying to hit my
That's
boy,
okay.
Benny, dog. I'm not just
What?
trying his best.
I do as
I haven't
well.
done anything. I haven't done anything yet.
She like the other her better. Wow.
I think we've had enough of this conversation for the night, and I don't think he's gonna give us any answers that we might be looking for.
I mean, I could
Because he
ask.
damn well doesn't know. Mm-mm.
Listen, man, I gotta
We
renegotiate
got
the
cussed out
contract.
once. We don't need to get cussed again.
I just need to renegotiate the contract. It's really
I-
hard, you know.
You need a lawyer, so
You want to be my lawyer?
Better call so.
I.
I
No,
think that's a moral.
Can you be- I
That's a
saw
moral
they used to have
pathway
this.
that you can't take.
There used to be this show, this play that played. It was called confronting.
That play.
It used to be this play they would perform for me called Better Call Saul. It's something about a lawyer. I don't know what that is. I wasn't exactly sure what the lawyer was, but I mean, like,
I can't take this anymore.
you
I
know,
can't take it out, dog. So I haven't fun
What
over
kind of
here
a
with
name
my
is
drawings
better?
and my tape.
what kind of name is? Honestly, I think his name was actually Cole.
oh, what kind
Yeah.
of name is called? That's weird.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, as we zoom
I think
away
it was-
for a
I
second
think it's a spell name.
down into Milo's Milo's room, it's just Lex there
Bye.
trying not to out Lex on asleep with Al in his lap as Myra, no, Milo and Ma just at it dealing with this cloak, stitching feathers, stitching leather together and everything. You know, actual productivity now. And then we cut
And it's just like every time
right
there
back to
is-
the kitchen.
Who said that? What's a productivity?
Then cut right back to the kitchen. I am my long rested dog. I can't do this.
Yeah, no, you knock out. You sleep. You slumber, bro.
Ooh, actually, as when I'm-
Al is
wait,
on
wait.
my lap because I'm nice and cool
King,
in this
I have a
hot
question.
room.
If does this also technically does me working on this count as a long rest?
I will allow it
Can
to
it
count
count
as
as
a
a-
long rest because you would have proficiency in like these kinds of things. So it wouldn't be that you are doing strenuous activity. It is more light work for you. It's kind of like if you're sitting down and crocheting essentially. You know? Things like
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Nice.
therapeutic.
The
Yeah.
autism
It is.
driving.
It is.
Mhm. Yeah, I ain't
It
gonna take
actually
a
I
long
feel
feels
rest
like
it's
right
if
now.
King read a little bit of my law beforehand.
King
Dog, I
reads
know-
law?
Listen,
Bullshit.
listen.
King
I,
reads
I,
law.
I know a general overview of most of your characters. That don't mean I know all the background, but I know how your
Ah,
characters are. You know that I know how you guys act. That much I do know. I don't know everything about your past. I'm not your dad or your mom, but you know, I try to be.
That's not fair. Dads don't have to know everything about your past.
Excuse me. But yeah, so I guess
Then
you're.
you
Alright, you buddy.
Are you all trying to go to sleep now? Like what are they trying to do?
I'm gonna finish eating my food and I'm gonna say, ooh, I wonder where Ma is, and then I'm gonna make my way down
You're
down
gonna walk down
to
to the thing.
I step out of his way.
the.
So you're gonna walk
I'm
down
gonna
to the next room.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down to the guys.
All right, so
Uncle, what's the bad bitch name again? Let me just make sure I'm saying this right.
No,
I have a
no,
really
no,
funny
no,
bit.
no, you remember it, remember it. you
I
remember
will
it.
No.
go look at the fucking
He's
board,
fine.
alright?
No?
Yes.
He's fine, Ismaila. You're the only
Thank
one who needs to remember your girl name.
No, 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 no.
No,
He
What do you mean? This guy helped with the
No, it
crew,
was
man?
back at you break the whole point. We all promised that next time we stream this, Zane has to guess but okay, fine.
That's not what
We
happened.
did.
You had to
That's
guess.
not what happened. You
Yes,
had
we
to
did.
figure it out.
Y'all,
We did don't say that. I remember. Somebody go back
Oh
to
no,
the
I
board.
did say. Naku did ask me if I would forget, and I said I probably wouldn't. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember right now. You know.
Does
No.
not mean that you
No.
forgot.
No.
That
Shut
means you
the
forgot.
No, that's not how that
Wait,
works. You
is this
forgot.
Benny
Yeah,
talking
me
or
too. I
No,
think
this
it
is
came to like, I don't
100%
think you
Zane.
forget, dog. What's like,
Bro,
Shut
what?
the fuck up.
that like real tin for real, boy?
It's
Guys, I'm kind of
transparent.
guys. I only use my brain when I have to do my job. Okay. Other than that, I'm not using my fucking brain. Please leave me alone.
I understand.
Anyway,
what
I'm
you're
gonna
saying
go
here.
into the. I'm gonna go into the. Is Lex like at the front of the door?
No, he's just like saying not gonna chair in like the hallway essentially. Like there's enough
I'm
room
gonna
for him
look-
to like sit down in a chair. Like the door's closed and everything like that. You can't really see in
Oh,
or
I'm
how
gonna-
I'm being messaged.
I'm gonna look into the to the door. See if I can open it one, and then open it.
think of me like over like here, more like opposite the bed.
Cup.
Yes. Yes. I call it the observation chair, but yes.
The cock chair.
Cup chair.
The cup
No.
chair. I'm gonna walk in, and I'm gonna say hello to everyone. I'm gonna ask
I
what
know
what
that. No, I am pooping.
I'm gonna ask what they're doing. I'm like, hey, you the guys. You're the lady that made my glasses. Thanks. This was really helpful.
Would he?
I'm like, mom, like,
Hear this,
Some
right?
dumbasses,
Oh,
man.
yeah, say her fucking name then, you bitch.
And you see my letter and I was like, oh hello. I remember you from
What's up, Myla?
glasses. Yeah. What's up?
Wow.
And then she just like puts up like her two hands to like give you like a double high five.
Yeah.
Woo! And then double high five. And then you
You know
see
the only
Myla,
place in
Myla turns to like to Ma and just like kind of scolds her and then turns back to Ma. It's like, so how the glasses been treating you?
It's really good actually. You and Ma did a really good job on the glasses. Really helpful. I can see way better now. I think my eyes are all messy from the arm thing. So thanks.
Arm thing? What do you mean?
Arm
And then
thing.
she just
What?
turns and looks at like she was like to tell you she was like looking at your glasses and she's like arm thing and she turns and like, oh my god, what happened to your arm?
Long story. That's really nice. You're the first person
long
that showed
story.
concern. You're the first person that showed concern for my arm. That's
What?
really nice. Thank
That's
you.
a lie.
That is yes.
Let's
the
not
fuck
listen. He's
up.
talking to a girl, dog.
Completed lie because I literally come out and talk. As soon as it
the fuck
happened, I
up.
come out and
You
say, yo,
don't
Benny,
need
what's
to
up?
do
What's
that.
going on? What did you do? You're fucking lying.
Shut the fuck up.
In
Yo,
meta
let
universe
him raise up
lies,
the
bro.
girl, please. Please.
Listen, Naku got his turn. It's my turn now.
Yo.
What the fuck? What does he mean by that, champ? Chat,
I'm sorry.
what does he
apologize.
mean by that?
I apologize. That was messed up. I apologize.
Got a bad bitch. But she recognize a G.
Right.
So she want to roll, get to know.
She's like, so you
I'm
see
like-
Myla kind of just
anyway,
like
I'm
inspecting
like-
the arm. It's like, what's going on with your arm? It looks like and she's just like kind of like examining it. She's like up close, kind of just like kind of hovering her arms around. It's like, looks demonic.
It is.
Oh,
And she
boy.
looks up at you and
Just-
she's like,
Casually.
okay. And she just like takes her hands back and she walks back away. It's like, you should get that checked out.
Wash it to hand.
Yeah, just washes her hands. Anything to
Fuck,
do
that was
with-
good. And that threw me off. Shit, that threw me off. That was really good.
Yeah, go
I had a
to
good
the
line. I
comments.
forgot it. Fuck. I actually came to see what you guys were doing.
Oh, we're
You guys
trying to
get
make.
eat the
Hmm?
You guys eat the sandwiches?
Oh yeah, I
They're
got
really
a
good.
really lovely chicken sandwich. Tasted really nice. I think the others got something that didn't really sit well with them, unfortunately. And the little furry little buddy over there got a nice
The
spicy
thing is,
cereal.
I just
Does it not have one more?
It is one more, yes.
Please
Yeah,
let him.
Ma didn't eat his own.
Hey, Benny, do me a favor and eat that sandwich then.
Oh yeah, there is one more if you want more. None of us in here
Yes.
want to use it. Alright, so you
was
take up the
expecting-
sandwich. Oh sorry.
Now I was expecting Ma to done eat up that next one.
Nah, Ma said he wasn't fucking
You're not
around with
touching
the
anything
family at
else.
all.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not Ma, not Ma.
Lex?
I forget the
Oh, you
voter's
mean
name,
Al?
right?
Al.
Al?
Yes, Al. Thank
Nah,
you.
Al
I'll get one
ate the
already.
one, and he knock out on Lex lap. Listen, Lex is walking AC. That man is happy. Though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you, Benny, you take up the last sandwich and you take like a nice munch instead, and it's like, hey, there's no pollo in here. It's just like a vegetarian sandwich.
Oh man, there's no pollo in here.
Pollo? What's pollo?
Don't worry about it.
Just Ma over here.
Yeah,
So I'd be like,
Yeah, you can hear this conversation.
okay, Ma over here. So he's like, damn it. He's like, I hate.
Wait, do I
like,
hear you say
hate-
that?
Yeah, you hear it like, damn it, like on this.
I
back, it's
looked
like,
to Mom like, oh, do you want this? Sorry, I didn't. I apologize. I handed it to him.
Maya's just like dejected. He's just like, I'm just gonna go back to smithing. I'll get something from Tarek in the morning.
that man is depressed.
I looked to Lexa.
Considered-
I'm like, oh, okay, you sure? Like, it's really good. I can't lie.
Oh, that's up
You
for
really can't.
subject.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
seems like
Benny.
coffee isn't everyone's taste.
Benny
Oh,
looks
wow,
really
who would
sad.
have thought?
Isn't anyone?
Benny looks
Wow,
really
who would have thought?
Benny looks really sad because he thinks Ma doesn't want the sandwich because he touched it or he has it in his hand. Anyway,
It
like, oh
doesn't have
man,
germs on it, I
That's a
promise.
doorknob.
yeah, it doesn't have germs. I promise. My hands are really clean.
Sure.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ!
Maya's too absorbed in this smithing to know to care anymore.
He goes to Lex. He looks at Lex. He's like, I think he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Lex is sleeping, right?
Yes, I am indeed asleep.
All right, cool.
That boy
And-
slumber.
He's like, damn, it's really cold here.
Oh, I'll come back.
No problem.
This is a good idea. And then
Mhm.
Benny picks up. He says
Mhm.
bye to Mila and Ma and Al, and leaves and goes to the monastery
Okay.
because I don't want to.
Nice.
That's all.
So everybody
That's
else-
all the roleplay you're gonna get from me for the next half an hour.
Really?
All right.
And Dio.
Tell you
No,
over
he
here.
probably
You.
gonna disappear now.
No, I had to disappear for a second.
All right, no problem. And with that being said, I don't think anybody else wants to do any more RP for the bit, right? Yeah, no, yeah. Like right
Yeah,
now.
we could go into the long rest.
All right,
Yeah,
so
we could go do long rest.
with Lex producing an air conditioning units for the Bang Bros dump.
Please don't say that ever again. Respectfully.
Yeah, I gotta remember pause for that one. God, I didn't think it could get worse. What it did.
Hey, we have the AC unit going down there, and then the others, like they got their sandwiches, they all chitted and chatted for a little bit, and then we'll say that they moved off into the monastery for the night to take a good night's rest and relax. I wanted to do something with Becca, but she decided that she had to go and disappear like right now of all times.
Hey.
Oh yeah, okay.
Amelia,
perfect.
come back. Amelia, come back.
No,
Yeah,
oh,
what's up?
sweet, man. All right, so Becca, my
What one?
good friend and compatriot. I need you to
You're
roll
about
me a
to start now.
D20.
Just do it. Just
Yeah.
do it.
I need for you to roll me a D20.
I should have keep my mouth shut. Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
as everybody whisked themselves off to sleep.
Am I gonna have a nightmare?
Now we're gonna go into Harmelian's mindscape, and we see Harmonia and Melian sitting, well, in their head they're sitting together. They're gonna have a conversation with themselves, trying to catch Melian up to what's going on, to get up to speed, because she doesn't really know what's going on. Harmonia knows all the answers because she's been able to see everything, be the co-pilot, even when she wasn't there. So, Becca, I'm essentially asking you, can you please RP with yourself? I apologize for
Hey,
giving you a
Oh my goodness,
That's
that's
actually
insane.
funny. And
That's really funny, but
No,
Jesus
if I
Christ.
ever did see one dog, what the ass?
You see, your rule in the opposite direction I wanted you to, but you know what, we'll work with this.
You want me to roll like shit?
Yes, I want you to roll like shit.
like
I
on
can't-
purpose? That's crazy.
No, not on purpose.
Huh?
I was hopeful that she'd roll like shit. Or do you,
You
want me
don't know my
to? Do you,
rules, bro.
I'm not gonna say you want me. Do you want me to portray like either of the two characters? I could be
I
Melian if
think
you
that
want
would
to.
make it fun.
Okay, so let me try to embody Melian as best as I understand it to be.
Yes,
Right,
Melian
so-
is a sweet, beautiful
The-
heart soul somewhere.
best.
Excuse me.
You talk about Melian, not Harmonia, Mikkel. What are you coughing for?
Yeah, boy.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Why are they after me like this, bro?
Right. So you see, like
Okay.
it's sitting down in the mindscape, you all are like around essentially like a little campfire. The two of you are there, huddled up next to each other, and anyways. So Miss Harmonia, what's really going on out here? And what are these strange people? What's happening?
Who are you people?
Who are you? Who are you?
I mean, considering that you spent enough time with them, are they really that strange to you still?
A bit. They're quite concerning to say the least. They're very sweet souls, but
If you're talking about Benny, then I understand.
Wild.
yeah,
They're
they're
wild.
Man clicking strays and he not even present to defend
Yeah, dog.
himself in our concert.
Wow.
The mindscape though.
I try to remember if Melian did like Benny. Did she like Benny? I don't really think
She
she did. Right?
did. She
She
did
did?
like Benny.
Yeah. It's like
She did.
I
He
really
found
like him.
him.
He's
He found him fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's such a sweet soul. It's a shame that he's doing whatever
Harmonia
he's
just
doing right now.
deadpans, look at her, and says, "He's an idiot."
I mean, he's still kind of sweet in an endearing kind of way.
Harmonia squints her eyes, and she says, "You know better than that."
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Lol.
But I'm here right now because I want to ask you a quick question.
What a question.
What is it?
Can I get some more time with them, please?
Please.
Hey,
Who
hey,
is the
hey, hey!
real
Who's that
one?
voice there, boy? Who's that voice there, boy? I don't know you.
Please. Please, I'm on my knees right now.
I don't know you.
Please.
You hear, and while y'all are talking, while the two of you are talking, you hear one off into the corner is like, why can't I get some time to play around with the other things as well?
None.
I
That's
got
a
this
correct
three.
if I ever
No,
did
this
hear
Come
one.
on.
Harmonia
yeah.
starts throwing
I-
and
I
playing with the
can't-
fire a bit, and she says, "They're not as dangerous as I originally thought they might be.
Kind of boss, Harmonia.
But do you think? Are you sure?
Yes.
You want to do that?
I really
I just
do.
woke up like a sleeper agent with that one, bro. Are you sure?
It's like, yes, I really do. They're so sweet. I want to like get to know them a little better since I don't really get much time outside.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I think we'll be safe. They seem like they genuinely care about us.
Cough, cough. One
You
of
don't think that's a problem?
I mean, these are the first set of people since you know who that haven't really treated us badly, you know?
You know who?
Do you think we deserve it?
I think we should try.
Maybe you can.
Yay! And then again, you hear the voice in the corner is like, so she gets to go out again. And I'm still
Not
stuck here."
you. Not you.
And she
Go
just
back
like
to sleep.
she spits on the fire, and this fire just like rages, like in the mindscape. It's like, to hell with both of you. And she just like kicks back up her feet in the darkness in the corner, and just scowls.
Does
So I
Melian say anything about that?
It's like obviously, Melian is still very much afraid of the third, but she doesn't try to like engage.
The third is crazy.
Surprise!
I can't believe
Well-
this.
Wait, no, sorry. I want to point this out, right? So last session, I made reference to the fact that Bayer made reference to the fact that Harmonia and Lexin were interesting, and he wanted to see more of them. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I honest to God,
I want everybody to know
I just said
I
that
wasn't
because
involved. It was
no, genuinely, I did not know that was going. I did not know this was going to happen. What I said was genuinely just me kind of making a jab at the fact that a reference to the fact that Harmonia is two people and Bael being a
Bael.
demon can
My boy,
see
oh boy.
Bael knew.
he can see he can see multiple souls in one body. Like that is
Mhm.
that's a
That's
thing.
the thing that he
Demon, a
can
lot
do.
of demons can do. Yeah,
What
demons.
if I
That's a lot
told
of
you
a thing
this,
that a lot of
Mario?
demons can do. So like, I'm gonna be real with you. Didn't know this was gonna happen. I'm very
I thought
happy.
Zach told you to say that. That was like on
No,
point.
no, I
No,
bro.
I
didn't.
didn't. No, I didn't.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Like,
He did
there-
that of his
there was a
own
point-
volition, and that was very good of him.
No.
I was like, ooh, that's beautiful.
There was a point where I was like, there was a point when we were playing. This is a quick side tangent, swear. There was a point when we were playing when we started, when I realized that I could like ask the questions. I was like, I should ask King about Melian. I should ask Bael about Melian because I know demons have the ability to like see into they can like see souls and they have the ability to do things like that. I thought about it and I was like, I don't want to have that information because I feel like that would be going too much into Becca's character. And I'm happy that I didn't take that information.
They thought he was gonna break the emotion.
I'm
Little did he
very
know.
happy.
Little did he know he already did.
Yeah,
No,
no,
man
like-
foreshadowed. That man was natural
We-
foreshadowing,
no,
and he didn't even know.
What just happened just now, I can
Mhm.
only describe as genuine cinema. we legitimately
This
This-
is
for
cinema,
future reference.
guys.
for future reference when other people are watching this, we have not off camera, off stream, spoken about our characters at all.
Not
At
in
all.
depth. Nobody knows each other.
Not
Like
in
nobody
depth.
knows anybody's
not
like
in depth.
backstory.
Yeah.
You
We
know?
don't all know each other's backstories. So anything we say about our backstories that wasn't already said is completely random, which is
Mhm.
crazy.
So y'all have not been reading my backstory.
You just had to read
Shut
about
up.
this thing.
What is that?
King isn't reading your backstory, and that's who you should be upset
Only
with,
person
not
who has to
us.
read his backstory is you, and you ain't doing it. And that ain't
Right.
me.
Give me a
So-
minute.
All right, let me get back to the
Hold
conversation.
on, now,
quick.
hold on.
Okay, wait, you had to go
Yeah.
somewhere to come back?
No, I was gonna speak to Melian.
Okay, so it's like first thing in the morning?
Oh no, my
Harmonia.
tablet died.
Oh my god,
Wait, what Nakuze?
his tablet died.
Tablet died.
Harmonia looks at Melian, and she holds her hand, and she says, "All this time I've been trying to protect you, but if you think this is something that you need to do, just remember what happened last time. Don't let that happen again.
I won't.
We
And if
can't
something-
watch the world burn again."
We really can't, no.
Again.
And if it comes to it, you know you can take over when you need to. You know you have that with me.
Harmonia looks back down. Maybe.
Oh my god, we're getting back a healer, guys. Despite the fact that y'all hate her for some.
God.
I
God
like
almighty.
Harmonia, dog.
Oh no, I love Harmonia. Benny on the other hand, he probably loves Harmonia too. Can't lie.
Oh, wait, quickly before I go, is there anything that you want me to do while I'm out there?
Oh yeah, I need to tell you about that. That's Rebecca. No, not Harmonia. Right.
Mhm.
I need you to talk to the chef.
Okay.
Which
I don't
one?
gonna go through the whole details. Tarak. I need to talk to Tarak. I need
she's
you
gonna look.
to find out information about why he's there. And
Alright.
then I'm not going to go through the whole thing. Just pretend like I give her the synopsis of what happened on
Yes.
on the
On
boat.
the boat
I
ride,
tell
yes.
her about the compass
boat
rose
ride.
and about the yeah, about the notebook that Naku has that I need to remember. Anything else was in that book, or it was just the
Just the book
the
has
log.
other things,
It
but
was
the log
like
is the most
that
important
and
thing.
like the tassel that
Yeah.
was acting as a bookmark and the tassel is the key.
Yes.
We ever describe what the tassel was?
Yes, the tassel
It was
is a
really-
combination of like the author's hair and her husband's hair.
What color
Um,
is the hair?
Black
The
and
it
blonde.
was blonde and black. Yes.
Okay.
I remember.
Thank you.
I don't even know what Tarek look like. We assuming that's the husband. Me, I know if that hair matches. Anywho, we will. I tell her about them. I say I need you to do that first thing in the morning. Talk to them.
All right, I'll do that. Thank you so much. And she just like she just like grabs you like in like a little like hug.
Aw.
She
Aw.
pats her back, pats her head. He'll be fine, I'm sure.
I think it'll be fine. I
And
promise.
if things are really, really bad, you know what to do.
Yeah, and if things get
Million
really
has
bad,
come
and you
Luke.
just see her like just turn into the corner, it's like we always have the backup plan.
Please no, I beg.
I don't like this. I don't like this backup plan. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about
I
this
just
one
want to
yet.
say he did a good job with Melian. She is not that docile, but he did good. So that interaction, don't.
I'll take like a 9 out of 10,
Yeah.
maybe a 8.5.
Yeah, I because she's not that docile,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and that naive. She's just hopeful.
Mm-hmm.
She's not Benny.
She's not Benny.
Oh hell no, nobody's Benny.
She's not dumb. I'm a
Nobody.
special boy, alright? Benny's a special boy. Leave him alone.
Yeah, it's because of his specialness she likes him.
Mhm.
She's
Mhm.
like, look at this simple creature.
Look at this simpleton.
I based on what happened just now, I have one thing that I want to do, but I need to ask King if I can do it. So
Yeah, depends on what it is.
I'm
You're gonna
gonna
do
whisper you that later.
Okay, no problem.
So
I'll
wow.
whisper you, so I'll DM you it.
Alright,
Right.
cool.
So, with that being said and done, hold on. Before I do that, I add another message to you, right? Da-da-da-da. Right, so Naka, I'm not reading this stuff here. I mean, remember, those things will take a bit of... I mean, granted, it has been 3 days, what? Again, sea travel and seafaring and all of that.
Okay, damn. I had to wait a whole week. It's just not how they used to. Damn, I thought they would have sent the speedboat by now with my. Oh wait, I use it by bird. Okay, that makes sense.
No, you said... No, what happened is that Myla called someone in who took the letter and sent it off for you. So we don't know how it's going to get there.
Fuck.
It's
Look,
going to
Ricky,
get
I
there.
know
Oliver.
it's
Gonna
gonna
get
get. Damn, I can't get my price adjustments yet, boy. Jesus Christ, bro. Like my price adjustments.
The man want the
I
price adjustment.
I run it a business here, dog. I'm part of a guild.
And with that little scenario over, we come to morning time. We'll start off in the monastery again, where we have our lovely little Melian waking up and bringing her ice to life back onto the world. And she just like in her head, she says to Harmonia again, like, thank you for the opportunity to do this. And you know, she gets up and she'll move off into the towards the kitchen. The others, I mean, y'all also all wake up around the same time, but Harmonia just kind of bolts off because with the how to put it? The urgency of needing to get this task done, so that way she doesn't disappoint or cause any problems for Harmonia in her head. So she just gets up and bolts
So
out.
many seeds
Well,
of
not gets
doubt.
up, but
So I
awakens
just
from
go
her
straight to the
trance.
kitchen.
Yeah, you go straight to the kitchen. And then as for the others, I mean, y'all could describe your morning routines.
Was that a long rest?
Yes, that was a long rest. Oh yeah, make sure you
King.
reset all the shit.
We
Is
had
your mic
long
cutting out
rests
or just
before.
me?
It is cutting out.
Sorry?
Looking my yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, I was turning away from my mic. That's why. Y'all can hear me properly now, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was saying, yeah, that was a long rest. Because y'all came back to the island. Y'all didn't long rest. When y'all came back, y'all were doing whatever the fuck y'all was doing when y'all came back.
Do I need to roll?
Making people suffer.
I'm going to ask you a question. Do you want to roll right now? Because I feel like
I'm gonna roll at 100. If it's above
Oh yes,
50,
I also
I'm
wait
going to
no.
roll. If
I'm
it's
not
below, I'm
mine.
not.
Alright, let me go down
Huh.
one then, just for the fun of it.
Fuck sake.
So, but I think you're still like, yeah, you're still a Paladin. So you wake
Is it-
up from. Sorry.
Is it like, is it this like within the, let's say we're looking at the day, the name of the day, but is it within the 24 hours?
This. Oh well, this is a fresh 24 hours because you would have taken a long rest in
Mhm.
the new day. So
Right.
but the roll, I know I made you do a roll either last session or session before, right?
Last session, I believe.
Last session.
When did I make you do that again? When you were on the island already?
Yes.
So then that would just
No.
be my forced rule. But I say I could do. When did I say what was the frequency that I say I could do the forced rule? That would have been once every.
The
I know, I
last
thought it
roll
was
that you
one.
made him do was when all it was on the ship, no?
Yeah, that one I think and I made you do that on the
It
ship.
was when it was on the ship. Because we
Right.
had
Oh,
to
yeah.
long rest there after
Okay.
fighting the harpies.
Right. So
Oh,
yeah,
you're long
the
rested.
plan.
Yeah, we did.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
We short rested on the way back to
That-
Stormwreck Isles.
Right, yeah,
what you're
that's why I
asking.
remember resting, because I don't think y'all rested.
Yeah. On
after
our
y'all
way back,
finished-
we showed.
Yeah, y'all short rested,
Yeah.
but y'all took potions and stuff like that after the harpy fight. Y'all didn't long rest.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
I
that's
know
what
that. I know he
Cool.
did have a switch because he was laughing at the words.
Yes, I forced
Yes,
the
that's
switch
true.
then. I forced the switch.
Yeah.
So roll now? Oh no.
Yeah, roll your roll the D20. Yeah. Mhm.
Ah.
Ah.
All right. So
He's
we.
transforming.
Not
So
now. A million is back. Not now.
so you
Hey, you
awaken,
don't know that.
you awaken from your trance, like you're like I was no sleep, and you. Dog, I don't even know how I could RP this. You're just like in the monastery, and just like after coming off of the compass rules, like you remember the harpy again, and you think to yourself about the song that was sung, and you think about the vision that you had from on your ship on the way out once again, and you think about what could you have done different to have helped like stop that from happening? What could you have done to, maybe save your family and friends? Is there anything you could have done better? You feel a tinge of guilt passing through you, but it's not like a serious guilt, but it's like something that's like it does weigh on you in a sense. It does. You do think about it. Yeah, we're back to wall and then no, we call it it's parallel. We're not doing this wall and then bullshit.
I
bro.
said you wanted him, yeah.
You will say it. You would have changed this number. Hold on.
Walalaladin.
We actually 4 for 4.
Why does this sound like a tribal chant, bro? Walalaladin.
I am sorry for whoever listening to this.
Yeah.
They just come up with this particular scene.
Wait, now we at 4 and 4 right now. Blink.
Yes, sir.
That's why I didn't want to do the roll. No, I feel like
I mean, we
doing
could
good.
always recant it, take it back, That's fine.
Nah.
Million is here. I want to be happy.
Nah, we can't do that. We already we had our established rules and we have to abide by them.
Fine. Loads up my Evanescence CD.
I become so now.
That is not.
That is not Evanescence.
Okay, in all fairness, I really genuinely just said that because I thought it would be funny. I don't know any effervescence.
His character is bleeding into
I
in the
sent
life.
you the mixtape. I sent
You
you
know
it
what? You
several
did
times.
send me you did send me the mixtape. I apologize. You're right.
Yo,
I
that's so
know
dumb.
nothing facts.
I
Oh, that's
fucking
so
mad
dumb.
livid right now, dog. Betty, don't
This
come up.
man
Don't show
came
up
to
to
the
the
rock
rock all
night.
night on Tuesday.
If Betty don't sound,
I
don't come to
can't.
the house. If Betty don't come to school Tuesday, bro. Don't come to school Tuesday.
he said don't come to school. He said don't come to school tomorrow, bitch.
Hey.
So, anyways, the three of you in the monastery, you all are awakened from your slumber. Those who sleep and those who don't, you are untranced and a little depressy. But you may do your morning routines as you will. Do your Do your checks.
Get
and
ready
all
with
that.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get ready to me? It's like you brush your teeth, brush my hair. You know. Before
my
I
makeup
leave, brush
in
my
the hair.
teeth with a bottle of Jack.
Crawling in my skin. These
It's
wounds
easy
will not
Little
heal.
body, y'all.
So are you just making a depressing walk to like kitchen blink or?
Well, I might as well. You force this upon me. I will show you that.
And then Luke and Benny, what are you all doing?
I
I'm not gonna
think
be in the
I'm
kitchen.
just. I think I'm just gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and say, "Huh, where dream?" and
You what,
and
mate?
leave. You what, mate?
You didn't
I
say
said,
you what?
I said I had a weird dream.
I zoom in. You had a what? What was it
I
about?
said I had a weird.
Oh man. Yo, that's so
Honestly,
fucking
I
dumb.
don't entirely know. It was kind of like one of those like really weird, vivid dreams where I was kind of just there looking. I think it was. I think it was showing me something. I'll be honest with you.
They point the finger at me again.
Yeah,
Association. They point the finger at me again. I wanna run away, never say goodbye. Type shit.
yeah. Just sing that song and walk away like.
You okay, Tara? You seem
It's so
you seem
dumb,
less
though.
happy. You seem less happy than yesterday.
I am not.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
That's a fact, dog.
Benny, could you like stand right here, please?
He's gonna push you off.
He's gonna push me off.
No, Benny!
Walk it.
Okay.
What are you gonna do, Tara? I need to know what you're gonna do.
Okay, King. Based on what I
deep
just
breath.
told you, this might be exactly what we wanted.
Honestly, from
I mean, I had the thought to push him up, but seeing as he just walked into it, I just like pressed my fingers into like into my eyes. I was like, never mind, Benny, never mind.
Okay.
he's so precious.
This
with
man
his
has
words.
no
And I'm just gonna say like under my breath, like, how is he so like jolly with this
stupid.
power?
How is he alive?
How did you
Do I
make
hear
it
that
this
one?
far, bro?
I want to say it audibly enough, but low enough that it's not like very audible. But you could, I guess, if you want.
True, like you can say
Actually,
passive.
I
True passive
don't know.
perception you would allow.
Do you respond aloud?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forget you're capable of doing that now.
I don't know.
Ah,
Continue on.
And Luke,
yeah.
Luke, what about you, buddy? What are you gonna do? Mr. Keanu, your mic is muted. Oh no, your mic not muted, it's just not here. Can somebody please wake up the
Hello?
Keanu, please? Yes, hello, I can hear you now.
Oh my. Okay. I would like to stay in the monastery and maintain all my items, making sure no food goes spoiled, making sure my trident is still sharp, and sadly try and pack up my, rebend my piece of armor into some flatter shape.
And say rebound, yes. He's talking about that one.
You know,
Alright,
Ralph, funny. I'm literally an armorist. You could have asked me
Yes.
at any point, hey, can you do something about this?
That's why I said
No,
The man trying
Then
That's-
to
that
charge
costs
$1 million
money.
to get it done.
True.
I would not
True.
even
Money.
charge the man. I would literally be like,
We
"Damn,
don't know
you can't
that."
be walking around armor.
true.
I don't even have my price sheet yet, bro. You can't assume everything.
Listen, you can charge it on that price sheet, dog. You might just either rob them or get robbed. That's all. Also, what I need you
Oh
to do,
my
Naku,
God.
send me a list of the services that you want on the price sheet, and I will price them for you. So that way we can get like
Okay.
something going there. So just tell me the list, and I will put up like a price into them and get back to you. So Luke, I want you to roll for me a nature check, so we could see the state of your supplies, like your kitchen supplies. Ooh,
Oh, no.
Wake me up
Yeah.
Out of all the things they ask, nature.
Wait,
Wonderful.
So you unpack your,
Nature deals with the land.
and most of your food is from the land too. Dog, good hell.
I'm just making sure they tied up in a bag or something.
No, well, you had to make sure that they're good first. Anyway, so you empty out all of the food stuff that you would have picked up over the adventure that you went on. Through all these several ships, you would have picked up a number of supplies, but unfortunately, a good chunk of them would have spoiled, maybe from like all of the activity over the sea. I will say that any monster meat that you would have taken up, I will say about 80% of whatever that you would have collected, except for the last set of clothes that you got. I would say like about half of that is gone, but the remaining stuff, like 80% of it, would have spoiled through the trip because you weren't able to get back home to like preserve them quick enough.
Presumptive.
Ooh, I am down to
Bruh.
4 pieces of my monster meat. I have lost all my apples. One of the crabs decided to find me run away. Luckily, Tim.
Crabs?
Yeah, he caught. I think he
Yes,
caught
I
like 2
still.
crabs.
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
could have been
And-
making us crab sandwich.
Yes,
Yeah, unfortunately, not
Yes.
realizing.
Crab and meat. Crab and meat.
What?
and then after my dead
Crabs always
clam
have
is
time.
also gone,
I'm just watching One Piece.
and one of my edible mushrooms. Cool. That's just fun.
Boy, so the badness going on. And then in terms of your armor, let's see what I can make you roll for that. Go away notification. I said go away notification. Thank you.
Calling in my skin.
Summer, you remember.
Can you give me a sleight of hand check? Yeah. So as you look at the armor that you have and you're like trying to see if there's any way that you could repair the gaping hole that's left in like the center of it, and you try to bend and twist with like your raw strength, where you're not really, you don't really have the finesse to really put it into a state that you want, and you just kind of end up, I wouldn't say mangling the armor more, but it's not really in a state that you could really return it back into being a piece of armor. However, you can still like pawn it off for like what it's worth to someone else. Like,
Okay.
you know, I ain't gonna just take away the money from you. You are rich after all, so you'll probably be able to like carry it to a pawn shop to sell off a percentage of how
At
much
most
it
likely
costs.
sell it off to a blacksmith to use as raw materials.
Mm-hmm.
One armorer.
One
That too,
armor.
but I wouldn't care.
Not even curious.
Now I'm angry. I'm angry.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to have boots. Harmonia, you do have the boots of I forget what it's called.
Yes, you gave it
I
to
know
her.
it's
I
what
have
color.
boots.
Kind.
She's wearing it.
Hmm?
You gave her
Wait,
boots.
Doesn't
She's
that
wearing it.
mean Melvin is
Yeah,
also
I'm just
wearing
making
it?
sure that I have it in your inventory.
Yes.
That's why she probably
Okay.
moves so quickly.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
If Camonia and Melian ever make like a one-person band, will it be Hamelian and the other?
Goodbye.
It has to be Hamelian and the others.
Exactly. It does.
Right. So, as we transition now into the kitchen, we see Melian, who's actually woken up for her nice little resting stage. She runs straight to the kitchen and she runs into the kitchen and she sees Tarak in the back. Tarak, who is hold on, let me just go pull back up the description of what this man looks like again for you all. Tarak, who is a auburn-haired man with a beard, pale skin with many freckles, some gray hairs in the beard and blue eyes. She runs up to him and she's like, oh, well, you can interact with him there. And he turns and he sees Melian walking up. He's like, oh, hello, welcome. Well, no, hold on. What is he like again?
I don't think this is the husband, yo.
Yeah, so he's
I
like,
don't know.
he turns and
No,
he's like, oh.
that's why I asked him to describe the hair. The girl blonde, the man have black hair, or other way around. This is a redhead.
Auburn isn't redhead.
You're right.
Yes, Auburn is
It
right.
is.
Really? Okay. That was like
Yeah.
brown.
Right, so
Y'all
Tara,
don't remember that episode of like
What?
Suit Like Osaka Cody when it's like it was supposed to be an Auburn.
Auburn. Yeah.
right, so
Okay.
see,
First things first.
mhm.
These people here, they officially in the kitchen. They met
No,
me here.
Not yet. So I would say like you ran into the kitchen. Obviously, you went off first and you ran in, and you ran into Tarek, and Tarek turns to you, he's like, "Oh, welcome back into Dragon's Rest. I see you all have come back from your latest mission. Came here for some breakfast. What's up?"
Hi. Yes. Yeah, I did. It's been so long since I've had your breakfast. Did I ever have your breakfast?
It's like 2
I'm
days.
not sure.
Mm,
I'm not
It's
sure.
been like 2 days.
For her?
No, you
For her?
as Melian, she did have breakfast as
yes,
like
because she was
from
here
that.
as Melian. She left.
Right. It is. You don't know how Mindscape works. That
She
could feel
turned-
like, yes.
She
Don't
turned to
judge me.
Harmonia when you
Yeah.
all were on one of the ships, like on one of the shipwrecks.
When we was in the cave
Yes,
after
was in
the
the cave.
swinging incident.
yes.
And she was drying off by the fireplace. And the
Yeah.
That was
demon
months
took
ago.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Months ago.
That shit
indeed.
was months ago. But yeah, it's like, what do you want for breakfast? I'm making some soup. I made some fresh bread that's in the oven. You know, maybe I can put
Oh,
together
I
something.
would love some fresh bread. Thanks.
All
Soup
right.
and bread,
Let's
please.
see. I got some. And you just kind of rummage around. Got some tomatoes here.
Some tomatoes. Do you have cheese?
I do. And he looks really surprised. Like, although it seems like someone's used a good chunk of my cheese.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
You're cutting out.
Oh, I say, all right. Looks like someone used a good chunk of my cheese. I mean, I can still make you a good sandwich with this.
That would be lovely.
All right. So he just starts chopping away. So it's like, oh, right, chopping away at like
So-
the tomatoes and like trying to get it together. So it's like, oh, I see you rushed into my kitchen. Needed something or what's up?
Yeah, I did actually. I wanted to ask you something. Nothing too imposing, I
Mhm.
hope.
Yeah, shoot,
What?
little lady.
Why are you on this island?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what it says about this here. 'Cause I know it has something about this history.
Yeah, they can do work.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for such a question.
So why is he on the island? It's like, oh, no particular reason. I like the plants. It's a very interesting landscape.
Sauce.
No,
Well then, that's 2 for 2 now.
nothing really much here.
You don't have a family?
Nope. Just me, myself, and I.
No sauce.
No significant other?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nothing.
I say we kill him.
What
Oh my
Harmonia is
God.
interested.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
Interested thoughts.
Right, and then as you all like having this conversation, now, Tara and Benny walk into the kitchen, and it's like, oh, more customers. You all want some breakfast? I'm making some tomato and cheese sandwiches.
That's to me. Good morning.
Morning,
Immediately as she says that, Benny's face like darts to like
He's
and
just
his face like his brain, the gears and the gears are turning. The gears are turning. The gears continue to turn. He's like, you're not Harmonia.
Hi, Benny.
Yo! and
Honestly, I
and
think
he
you should roll
rubs
a
his
perception check. I think Becky should roll a
Yeah, no,
perception.
I was just thinking that.
No.
too.
I know who
no.
she is.
It would have been
I know
really
who she
funny,
is.
you know? If he rolled up perception, I just didn't notice.
Do it for the
Yeah,
joke.
no,
Do it for the meme.
do it
Do it
for
for
the
the
jokes,
joke.
do it for the
Yeah,
jokes,
really jokes,
do it
like,
for the memes.
serious. Yeah.
Come on,
That
come on,
was
come on,
perception.
dude, come on. A little gambling never
Ah,
hurts.
now
That's
that's
not
fine.
terrible.
Yeah, that's fine. That would have been a pass. That would have been a pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, if
You-
that had been another low
If
roll,
that-
I would have.
If that was our next road, I would have laughed. He immediately erupts into excitement. He's like, oh, Bellingham, I mean, it hasn't really been long, has it? It's
felt
been like
a day.
it's been like a day.
Actually.
But like 2 days.
Really,
Are
it feel
you
like
just
4 months, like
maybe?
a whole month for me.
What is wrong with you?
2 months and a half.
It was
How
a
long has
couple of
it
months
actually been?
ago.
Because we
It's
had
been
about
2
like
days.
3 long rests in between.
It's
That's what I
been
said, it's been about 2 to
probably
3
a
days.
day and a half. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
probably a day and a half, 2 days.
Mhm.
And Benny, like, he's so excited to see Melian again. It's like, what happened to Harmonia? Do you guys like how? What like we know that the both of you exist. I guess. How? What's going on?
Confusion.
Nothing. We had a conversation, and
Are you just back permanently now, or like is she coming back? I need to know this. This is important.
He needs to know.
Same.
I mean, I like Harmonia too. She's really cool, but sometimes I feel like she thinks I'm dumb.
what? Oh,
What?
she does. She does, but
Oh,
she doesn't
That's
hate
real ironic.
anybody.
oh,
That
that's
doesn't
not
mean she
nice.
hates you. She doesn't hate anybody. She's just a little too much protective.
I guess.
What
Yeah.
can I roll to beg to differ?
She is
Why
rough
do you like-
around all the edges and all the surfaces, but well, I know
And then
her.
he-
She's nice.
And then he thinks back to the conversation. He thinks back to what Bael. Well, what would Benny think Bael is? I didn't think about that.
Demon, bro.
A cool
What?
demon. Yeah, he would think he's just a demon guy.
He's just
Like,
a demon,
huh.
bro. Yeah, he's like, oh,
I
he
guess
just
you're the
dapped me
demon.
up and he gave me this cool firearm, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He's I was gonna say, I guess the demon made reference when I got possessed. The demon made reference to you. Well, to you and
Really?
Harmonia.
Really?
Long story.
Wait,
Long story
wait,
short.
wait.
Long story.
You were possessed? I
Yeah, for
don't
like
remember
a
Harmonia
minute.
telling me that one.
I thought she was watching True Harmonia the whole time.
No,
Yeah.
Malian is the only one who does it. Like, Harmonia is the only, I guess you could, since y'all know now, is the only alter essentially that always co-pilots. But the others don't.
Oh.
When Harmonia is in the lead, it's just her. Like, at all times, it's just her.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I got possessed. Not for very long. All he told me, all the demon told me was that you and Lexin were interesting. Didn't really say anything else.
And
So I'm happy you're
you're
back.
okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I might based on and I turned to
Malian
Tara.
doesn't know
based
about
on-
Lexen's dragon
Oh,
form.
and I am glaring at you, dog.
Hold on, wait, Malian
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
know
she
about Lexen's-
doesn't.
She
Melian
doesn't
would
Oh
know.
yeah, she doesn't know.
She doesn't
She has
Yeah,
no
how-
idea what that meant. She has
She doesn't
no idea what
know.
that just
Yeah.
meant.
I was like,
Oh
what?
my god. And I'm like, what?
Harmonia
What do you
didn't
mean?
give me all that
Yeah, the
information.
secret.
She kind of like, she likes the unknown on my behalf sometimes.
Chat,
Like
she
she finds it funny.
Am I cook?
She Is
And
everyone
Benny's
cooked
looking
right
at Benny's looking at her like, interesting. Well, based on some, and he turns to Tara. He's like, new information that I've been given. I might need to renegotiate my contract.
Oh,
I saw
I
that.
wish-
Oh no.
I wish it's just like Tara, eyeing him down.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he said
I'm
that. He said
glad
he was like
so hard.
beaming at him.
Yo, in a meta game sense, for a quick second, right?
Mhm.
What level do you unlock Wish as
Like
something you can
17.
Wish is a
Somebody
moving Pokemon,
It's-
sorry. Let me check and see.
Wish is a 9th level spell, so you get it at either level 16 or 17. I think that's when you
Somewhere.
start getting 9th level spells.
Damn, because I was gonna be like, it's really funny. It would
It's
be
a
really
8th level
funny.
spell.
You actually use your sorcerer part. You actually use your
no.
sorcerer
It's not
stuff
9th level spell.
to get. You actually use your sorcerer stuff to get Wish, and then you use Wish to specifically ask for a lawyer of the ethereal kind
Oh my
to
fucking
for all
God.
contract renegotiations.
That'd be good.
That was actually funny.
That'd be really good. I don't know if we were to play if we were to play these characters, if we were to continue to play these characters, I don't think I would be able to get 9th level spells based on the multi-class
current part
that I would take. Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Unless
But-
it like takes very little levels in
No,
Warlock.
like you really only need to take like 2 to 3 levels in Warlock for the whole like build to work. But I
Mhm.
like to take 3 because I like to get past the I like to get the tomb stuff because
Mhm.
I think they're cool. But anyway, back to the RPing. So Betty continues to say to Melian, you should go talk to Lexin. And he's like,
Oh
since
boy.
Why?
I can tell, and then he squints at her. He's like, I can tell Harmonia did not give you all the information.
If any at
No,
all.
she thinks it's funny.
Yeah, Harmony is
That's
laughing
really
in the back
mean.
of her head.
He would.
That's really mean, actually. Harmonia, I don't know. Benny would know she can
Ammonia,
hear
if you're
from her.
watching this, do better.
He's like, that's really messed up of her. And I know Benny wouldn't know that. Benny wouldn't know that they're like, he knows
In
that they're the
one
same
mind.
person, but yeah, he doesn't know that they're in like one mind.
Mhm.
He's
I
like,
know,
if
but
you ever
it'll
talk to
be really
Harmonia
funny
again,
it'll be really
if you
funny,
talk to
though.
Harmonia again, you should tell her that's really mean. And I can't believe she's doing that. She's really
So I
nice most
said,
of the
don't come
time.
back.
Mhm.
Ignore him. Ignore her.
Respect
I'm
her
not ignoring
pronouns.
Okay.
My fault, gang. My fault. My
Okay.
fault.
Respect my pronouns,
I
bitch.
okay. I will. But why do I need to speak to Lex?
Lots of stuff happened.
Can't you tell me?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was knocked out for half of it. I really don't.
That is canonically true. That is
That is
canonically
so
true.
true.
He
It's so
was.
sick.
He
That
was.
is
I was-
not
I got
True.
a chest got a hold of me.
Why are you measuring Benny?
I'm not
He's-
measuring.
he's-
I'm glaring at him.
Oh, okay.
That's me, like
Yeah,
just looking at him in his eye. Sorry,
Oh
let me
my
Look-
god.
hold on.
It's because
he
you
looks-
didn't respect her pronouns.
There we go.
You're not funny, but
There we go. Much better.
Hold up. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second.
He tried to angle himself so he can look back at Tara, you know.
I
I
won't
can't do
believe
it.
that.
You better run.
he says, Benny continues to say, well, I was knocked out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't know exactly what happened. But Lex turned into something. I know he's really cold. I don't mean that in like the emotional
Like,
sense of
as
like
in-
he's
oh,
cold.
okay.
I mean that like physically, he's way colder now.
I didn't-
I think it's something with his human biology. I don't know. Humans are weird.
oh,
Humans are
What do you
weird.
mean? Oh, my tiefling.
But I
Never
don't
not
think
hum-
humans are
I'm a
supposed to be
tiefling, buddy.
cool.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to have war. I'm pretty sure they're warm-blooded.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
sure he's a
my
human?
family was.
I'm
That's what
not
my family was.
dying. But Melly would know I have been cold, though. She was around when
She was.
at first
And you're like extra cold now.
Yeah,
Look, I don't remember what happened
Well,
after that.
yeah.
It's been months.
I am.
Yeah, I remember.
You're cold.
I am.
honestly.
2.5 months
Yeah, I'm
to be
like-
exact.
I am extra cool. I'll
I'm like,
admit that.
that's what I mean. Like he's extra cold. He's
He's
colder.
a walking AC unit now.
From what I know, humans also don't go berserk. Question mark?
I am.
I don't
I have
know.
been what's
Once
I don't entirely know what he did. I'm gonna be honest. Chest got a hold of me. It's a really slimy and gross experience. It's like being born a second time, I think.
I'm glad
Oh
that
my
you're
God.
alive.
Oh, you remember being born the first
That is
time.
not where I
I
would have
see the
thought
same
that
They are
No,
going
why-
in character, though.
Now, why would you say that?
No, I don't
Why
remember.
would you
Yeah,
say
no,
that?
I mean, no, I don't remember. I assume that's what being born is like.
Uh-huh.
I
Mhm.
spit.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Mhm.
better.
Mhm.
Oh
Hello.
yeah, I still have to teach you to read.
That is true. You do.
That is true. You do need to teach me to read.
This man have
Yeah,
on
I think
contract
we'll
is a
start
great
on
mistake.
we'll start on contracts. Maybe
Please,
we won't have this happen again.
please do.
Yeah, Shut
What about
the
you,
fuck up.
Tara? What's happened
I
with
missed you.
Aw.
Oh,
Where have you been?
That
They-
sounds so
no, they-
genuine.
They literally, no, like quite literally, the last thing they talked about were pockets and their
sounds so
dresses,
real.
dog.
Pocket.
Like they straight up would talk
Malian
about
smiles. It's like, oh, I miss you too.
Where have you
I'm gonna
been?
cry.
Don't leave again.
I'll try.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I
Sometimes I, just
clasp our
can't help
hands.
it.
I'll be like, no, please, please stay. Don't go back, please.
Are
please.
you okay?
No. But I'll make it. I've been shouldering this thing for a while, but I'll make it. But please,
Aw.
please.
Oh
don't
yeah,
go back.
Melian also doesn't know about the whole resolution with Tara. and
trauma,
the
no, she
yeah,
was
the
not
trauma.
there.
Yeah, she wasn't there.
I don't think she'd be able to handle it.
She's a big girl.
Which
She's
is
a-
Again,
Tara.
Melian is not a child, yo.
I'm talking
Melian
about
We
Tara.
must,
That's
and
a
yet,
nice
and yet we must
person.
protect her.
yeah, he must.
What's that?
I mean,
Yet we must protect
Okay.
her.
Melian is older than all of you.
That is also
True.
very true.
Melian, come back.
Oh no.
You can blame
You
it.
blame it all on me.
Oh,
Please
anything
tell
to
me.
Harmonia.
do, let's see.
Is Harmonia in there? Would I know Harmonia is in it? No? Yes, no? I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm just
Divine
focusing on
sunsets.
Melian right now.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, let's not talk about her. Yeah, you're here. This is good. Everything's good. The day is gonna be better. I
Wow.
hope.
It's gonna be better. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I feel
That's
down,
insane.
but
That's
today
actually
is gonna be
insane.
better.
Crazy.
You're here. Your light is illuminating. It's making me feel happy and whatnot. Welcome back.
Mhm. Yeah, thanks.
Also,
It's
one
happy
last
to be
thing.
back.
One last thing. Pocket.
Mhm. Pockets. Yeah,
Pocket. Yeah.
pockets. Yeah, it's
So
beautiful.
cute.
I love
I
them.
need more pockets. Where's Ma? Maybe you can sew me more pockets.
He might charge you a lot for it.
Do you want me to actually sew you more pockets? Because when they approach me, you can actually ask that. I will
You
not
might-
mind.
He might charge
Oh.
you for it though.
Yeah.
I like how
But,
just
hey,
insinuating I'm
friends
going to
don't
charge
charge
for
Harmonia
every
did
single
tell
thing.
me that she has a lot of gold that she got. She just held on it so that I could do something with it instead. So I guess we
Oh.
can pay him.
Maybe we could
I feel like you could just
Can I
hear
make a
Harmonia
avatar
bang in the
reference
background. It's
here?
like, no, you idiot! That's all gold!
Don't use my gold.
I'm gonna make an avatar reference here and be like, maybe we could use the womanly charms to knock the price down.
Hmm. I don't
No, you
know
don't.
if
You
that
don't
would
recall
work
that.
for him.
What do you mean?
And then as we pan over to the Bang Bros hut. Nah, just kidding.
Dog, we gonna fight. We gonna beat you up for this. I swear down. We're gonna have to fight for this.
Fight? Are they? I'm interested. There you go.
What is happening?
They don't
I
like
don't
the Bang Bros reference.
Where?
Oh, okay.
I'm confused, bro.
But yeah, y'all can continue.
I'm never sending you anything on
Video
Twitter
on your
about
live
game,
channel,
dog.
okay?
That's
I
fine.
swear down.
That's fine, dog.
Alright, what's next?
Well, if y'all done talking for now, let's move on over to
I mean, I
Mhm.
kind of confirm. I don't know, well, if they care. Oh, I was telling them, I was like, hey, Harmonia did tell me about Compass Rose. There was a book and a lady had a captain had an entry about a lady in the book. I would be looking for her husband.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You remember that? Okay.
Yes, this did happen.
Y'all sounded.
I mean, it was 2.5 months ago, but yes.
That was 2.5 months. No, that was
just
recently.
That
That was last week.
That was last
Oh.
week,
That
bro.
was
Felt like it, though.
What is wrong with
2.5
people?
months. That's crazy.
Yeah. I was like, oh, well, I spoke to Tara this morning, and from what I remember, the hair looked like, and from what he told me, yeah, I don't think that's him. I think we need to speak to Lunara.
No.
Sus.
Yeah. Sus.
Yeah.
Why?
So I have a sus meter. It's
I have a sus.
Benny has moved to the top of the list. Then it's
Oh,
Harmonia,
the
and then
demon.
it's
That makes
Lunara.
sense.
Oh,
Okay.
you know, right? You know. Sorry, I
Yeah,
skimmed
you
that in.
literally just told me.
Wait, did I?
You both, yes, you were talking about it.
He was
Sir,
talking. I spoke to you about pockets.
Tara, pause.
What the
Sir,
shit?
you were right there when Benny was telling us about the demon.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. I didn't say anything
What?
about it. He did.
What's
Okay.
happening now? I wasn't paying
Okay,
attention. My
okay,
internet.
okay.
My internet cut out. What happened?
Yeah.
No,
that
Eat
cut
your
out,
sandwich,
yeah.
Benny. Eat your
Accurate.
Yeah,
sandwich.
buddy.
No, legitimately, I'm being for real. My
Okay.
internet did cut out.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Okay.
No, they talk about
I was
demons.
saying to talk that Tarak isn't. I don't think Tarak is the person we're looking for. We should probably talk to Runara and see, if there's anybody else on the island or that fits the description.
Hmm.
And
Well-
she's been helping us, so why not?
Sus.
Yeah, he's telling me why he finds it sus.
Yeah, like I don't know if I need to reiterate this or if Harmonia didn't tell you. But to me, we had like a couple zombie attacks on the island, and just after she showed up,
Oh,
and
I
I
was there
find
for
that
that,
kind
I
of
think.
yes, you were, and we spoke about
Yeah.
pockets after. Yeah,
Dog, there's not any pockets, bro.
He's gonna bring that
you
shit
wouldn't
up every time.
understand, Lex. Telepathically, you wouldn't understand.
Yes, you're right. I don't understand.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
Oh,
men have
you-
pockets all the time, you know. Sometimes we even have
Yeah.
like 4 or 6 pockets, you know.
Belts and with more pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Be
A
lucky
pocket
if you
in
get
your
two.
pocket.
Yo, off
Yeah.
brand topic, but like cargo for all any of the men there, invest in at least one pair of cargo pants. Trust me, the
Dog.
extra pockets do
I agree.
life saving work.
Dog,
I agree.
I never had a cargo pants before. I got a cargo pants recently. I can't lie. That revolutionary.
No, no, real talk. That's what
Revolutionary.
I said. That's what
Revolutionary invention.
Yo,
This
that's
Benny
so
It
was
goes.
just plain.
dumbasses.
dog have it here. Being in a maxi is already horrible because then it's like the pack up like tuna dog,
Sardines.
like
Yeah.
sardines dog.
Yeah, man.
Like and but the ability to reach your side pockets is a problem. You can't obviously push your wallet in your back pocket. I feel like if you're doing that, you're asking to get robbed. But the lower leg pockets that you typically get on the cargo pants, this do life-saving work because you can put your stuff in those pockets and then you'll be able to also reach it while they squash up like a sardine. I still don't agree with the barracuda's treatment that you have to deal with. We're going in a maxi, but slight improvements.
I
Genuine
agree with
thought.
that. Tara rolls her eyes.
Yeah.
Continue whatever I was doing.
It's like,
Continue
you
your
always have
role
pockets.
playing.
Yeah, so every time there's an attack, Renara appears. I say,
That isn't
isn't that
my little
Oh,
head
is it?
anyway? Isn't that just because
She lives here.
She runs the island and she lives here.
That's what I will say that Benny will say that. Maybe it's because she lives here. Like we kind of have to assume that she's at least doing something.
Isn't she
She lives
at
here.
least alerted as when there's threats?
I mean, that fits also. But I
Not
am
want
still.
to buy that gym, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll I'm gonna buy
If
it.
that's the case, we can still talk to her. If things go wrong, I think we could take her.
Take
We
her.
could hold on.
We
wait,
could take her.
Wait,
What do you
just
mean?
Take her where?
Chotomate.
Take her where?
Are you actually asking me take her where?
Yes.
I
Yeah, they
mean,
take
no.
out, dog. No.
if she's suspicious, wouldn't this eventually lead to an altercation? Wouldn't we have to fight her?
Oh fuck.
That's aggressive.
I don't
This
think
familiar
I don't know.
or
I mean if
familiar?
if Tara's theory is correct that
If
she's
Tara's
summoning the
right,
zombies,
then
we
it's a
probably
bad
can't
person.
take
We
her.
would have to fight her. We
Tara
mean
could
we
probably
fought
fight her.
zombies before. We could fight it again. We could fight it again.
I mean, Tara and I had didn't think about it that far. She was just trying to gather as much information as possible, but she didn't really take it that far.
That's the worst possible outcome. That's why I said we should talk to her first.
Okay. That sounds
I kind of have to agree. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Now, where's everyone else? We've been up for a while.
Okay.
All right, and now we pan over to the next room over here where we have Ma, who was just continuously through the night, just weaving in feathers into cloth, feathers into cloth over the night, and we see Lexin awakened from his slumber with Al in his lap, and Al's just kind of tossing and turning around in his lap, just being a little cute little ferret, and then Lexin awakens from his slumber, seeing Ma still at work alongside Myla, who is still very much apprehensive. You could get the vibe that she's still a little apprehensive to Ma from their initial interaction from coming back onto the island, but they're still working together as a team. They're still working together to get the cloak done. You can see that the cloak is basically finished. You can see that
You know the neighbors know my name.
the cloak itself is the handiwork of both of them. They came out very well done, high quality work. You see all of the feathers, brown feathers, draping down just to about just below butt length. It's not all the way down to the floor because it didn't have enough material for that to get the wings to be go around and also be long enough. So you had to sacrifice some of the length for the width, but it reaches below,
No problem.
and it has the hood. It's brown feathers. And you have the split in the back that you're gonna ask for. They kind of go one over the other when they're like closed together. So that way it gives the idea of it being like a seamless cloak. But if you put your arms out, you spread them out, and you get like two separate wing like structures out of the cloak. You can bring it around. Yeah, kind of like twin tails. You bring them around, you could cover the entirety of your front and back. You can like keep your arms essentially like concealed within it. Nobody has to see your arms doing anything, and yeah, that's your new fancy harpy cloak. I will probably make like a
Nice.
I still have to, did I wait, King? Can I ask for one additional thing?
Sure. Depends on what it is. Let me hear.
There's pockets.
Yes, your
That's
jacket
not,
has.
that's not how that works.
Wow.
It has.
That's not how that works.
It has like two inner pockets on each side, like kind of like like how those jackets are. It's like you put some drugs in the pockets. Like, hey buddy, you want some drugs, and you open it out like that. It's have like two inner pockets like that. Not like really deep pockets, but enough to just hold like some smaller, like maybe some gold,
I'm gonna
some
go
small
back
items.
when we get to the when we get back to the area. I'm just gonna walk up and be like, guys, look at it. That's pockets.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, they're infringing. They're infringing.
Yeah.
They're trying to be us.
Infringing.
They want to be
They're
included.
trying to be us. What's
Yeah.
that?
I feel like they're just trying to keep this for themselves, and I find that unfair.
That
Yes.
no,
No,
let's not do
100%.
that.
It's not for y'all.
No, wait. You heard what he said, right? We are trying to keep it to ourselves. Something
Oh,
that
like the
we
men
don't
haven't been
have.
doing that for
Yeah.
many generations.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't Blink is related to this at the
It
same
is rare for you that Blink doing
Yeah,
this.
Blink is just here like, yeah, I agree.
Is that
The
you?
men have been taking this away from us.
I'm leaning into that. I'm
No,
playing a female character. I'm
I
leaning into it.
really care.
I have
like,
heard
they
the
crack
complaints,
me
like in real life. I have heard the complaints. Like these dresses
Uh-huh.
need pockets. And they're always happy when the dresses have pockets. So
I have already said that if I ever have a daughter, I'm going to buy her men's pants, dog. I just give her all slim fit, dog. So they have pockets.
By that time, they have been increasing pockets for women.
Yeah.
You just need to get the right clothes.
By the
Get
time I come
her
around,
dress
you'll
with
probably
pockets. Oh my god.
she'll love
Carry
you
on,
forever.
carry on.
I've made a chair. Yay. Oh
Mm.
wait, this
A cocktail
Boy.
times
Oh,
two.
what?
unrelated to the
There you
thing
go.
that we're talking about.
Slime, what?
Naku, I had to start with what I was doing because I really fucking talk.
Yes, you fuck up the chair.
Ciao, boy.
Can I wake up now, please?
Yeah, no, you are up. You're waking up. Yeah, you get up and you see your cloak and
Yeah,
everything like in
exactly.
front of you. You see Alan get rolling around in your lap, and he's like about to wake up, but he's just kind of like enjoying the cold that you're giving off.
I get up and I walk over to my two autistic friends doing their thing, and I go, wow, this is way cooler than I thought it would have been.
Whew, and you see Myla just like kind of just like wipe off like some non-existent sweat, because again the room has been so cool that she actually has a sweat. He's like, oh wow, didn't sweat this time. But yeah, I'm glad that how it came out. I hope you enjoyed, buddy.
So you tell me I AC this whole room out to the
Yes,
AC
we've
area.
been seeing this since the start.
This guy.
No, I know that I thought it was just in one square I was in would have been
No,
cooler
it's
and
the
the rest of
whole
the room, but
room,
okay.
dog. Nah, it's the whole room.
Wild, though. They making me sound like I am just on like a walking icicle. Dog. Alright, cool. Anyway, I go, wow, this is amazing. Thanks, guy.
You're welcome. And then you just see she takes it off her like the coat rack and she hands it to you. It's like, no, try it on. Let's see how it looks.
I slip it on my shoulders, my arms to the sleeves. Well, the sleeves, the put my hands into the cloak, and I drip it over me completely, and I put the hood over, and I go, it feels right.
That's what we like to hear. Let's see. What are some things I could see, like I could add to this one? Let me just take a quick look at
Ma, how did you come up with this design?
Stole it from the
I'm sorry, what?
How did you come up with
Womp
this design?
Well, my is like, so like here's the funny thing, right? I used to wear cloaks a long time ago, and I remember like there's two things that I always wanted to have. that they didn't have back in the academy, and that was if it was made of feathers, I wanted it. I kind of want you like if I had to make it out of feathers, or like if it was out of like dragon spine or whatever, I can make it like open up like if like a dragon to intimidate you.
You're
I
right.
know some of the kobolds back in the black staff that actually had wings for some reason used to be able to do that. But some of it, but it's kind of like an intimidation effect. So that's kind of the inspiration. But more importantly, I also put pockets because having more carrying pockets is always great to have. Um, you know, I think
Oh,
you know
God.
something. I kind of at some point, I probably missed my true calling. I could have probably gone into fashion design at some point. A lot of people. I understand that a lot of that for some reason pockets aren't as standard across clothing, both male, female, or otherwise.
Jesus
So I,
Christ.
I kind of just want to create something that was kind of my own, but also can be beneficial to a lot of people. And that was the inspiration for the general things. So utility is also part of it. Yeah. I feel like if I just explained my project runway clothing to somebody
Nah, you
on like
did
the
it.
camera,
That's the testament work, bro. That's the testament work.
uh, my like something. I should make some more. I should make some like adjustment style out of our clothing later on when we get the chance. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually get some fabric. I want to make something for Al. He kind of just runs about a little bit too much. Um, as his own ferret self.
You see, he
I
kind of just
think it
like
would be
stirs
nice at
awake.
this.
You see, he stirs awake. He's like, I'm a fucking ferret. And just like kind of just nods back off to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was like, I can't. I was like, I should probably make something so he can run about in a little bit better. And people just don't think that he's a a little ferret pet thing because
I
he
mean,
has the goggles.
technically, he is a ferret.
He's my best friend. Please don't
He
ever say
is,
that
and we
again.
love him.
He-
He is, and we love
he's
him, but
also
he is a ferret. You
he's
can't
also a
count.
21. He's also a 21-year-old elf man, half elf
A
man.
21-year-old ferret, bro. What's tell you?
He's cute.
Very-
Don't deny it. He's cute.
That is true.
He's just cute.
That's
I
not
don't think
untrue.
I don't think Ma will ever like accept it, like the idea of calling Al cute because it'll be like it'll kind of be defeating his own purpose now. Like just meant for some reason there's a mental block for that. It's like, but yeah. Otherwise, all free to call him cute. I'm free to call him cute. Oh my god. What time is it, by the way, Mr. DM?
It would be about
Indeed.
8 a.m. 8 am. Yeah.
8 Okay.
8 in the am.
I can't necessarily. I don't think I have anything to like give Myla for like helping us out. Do I have anything in my inventory? Unfortunately, no. Jesus Christ.
Wait, you're trying to give mine or something, is it?
Actually, I now remember something. King, so you know how like I took the trade routes on a ship manifest?
Yes. That would have been from
So,
the what ship that
one
was
of
again?
the-
Yeah, one of the shipwrecks, yes.
Yeah, so I was like, "Hey, Myla, I know, hey, Myla, I know we're probably not on the best speaking terms right now, but I kind of want to ask you about these trade routes on the ship manifest here. I don't know if you can, like, help us out."
And she looks at him and she's just like, give me the ship manifest. Let me take a look at it. And trade routes.
But it's
Hey.
like,
Oh, it's
Hey.
killing me, don't worry.
but I was like, good. And I was like, great, thanks, great, thanks. Tutism
Just
to
give it
understand.
me.
Tutism to understand
She's like,
the
she looks at
social
the
implications.
she looked at the trade routes. It's like, oh, these are just some of the normal trade routes that we have in and out of Dragon's Rest. All of the different supplies that we bring in just to make sure that anyone who comes on here is able to be comfortable. Tools that I may request, any materials that we need to keep things repaired, ship parts, nothing out of the ordinary. And then for the ship manifest, it's like, it's just like kind of unrules. It's like, yep, everything checks out. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. It's just stuff to ensure that, we stay stocked up. But it's strange that you guys haven't, and it would also explain why we haven't been able to get a lot of supplies recently. And she just like pockets it. It's like, I will keep this for Renara later. Maybe she might be able to hand it off to
Never
someone
get
else.
it back.
Sus.
Yeah.
Real.
You know what? I'm not gonna fight anything, dog. Like at this point, I just gonna get into more trouble the more I speak. I was like,
If I speak, I am in big trouble.
I was like, okay, great. And I was like, I'm like, Lex, now that they have your new cloak, you want to meet up with the others. I think they probably got breakfast or something.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go absolutely. Benny's gonna love this.
Right, I was still kind of
Yep.
tossing her around, so he just like, I don't want to.
I kind of just lift
Mom.
Al up. I just kind of lift Al up
Slinky,
and
I just
start
imagine him
carrying him
slinking
again.
around.
Where say
I saw a ferret on the bridge the other day. Was it a ferret? Did we see a ferret? Was it a weasel? What was it? Carry on. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about here. I think that was a ferret.
It was real.
Yeah.
I pick up. I'll just drop him back into my like the scarf holding thing that I have around my neck. So I was like, all right, cool, let's go.
He's like, it's so warm. Why is it wet? I just like he just nods off.
Why is it wet?
King, just move us to the kitchen, please.
So, as the two of you had out, you all didn't even tell my bio tanks nothing. You'll just walk.
Wait.
No, I too late. No.
I didn't even let him finish because I just remember. And when he said, "Do you want to go join the others?" I was gonna be like, "Man, do you want to come with? I get something to eat." I thought about that since we was in the room.
But you didn't say it. You didn't say it.
I didn't say it. You're right. I didn't say it. You are right.
I didn't say
you're
bye,
right.
but I did say thanks, though. I did say thanks. Remember that.
You're right, King. I didn't say it, but I'm hoping my DM is gonna get a chop.
Wait, no. Wait.
I need you to roll persuasion for me. There's that persuasion.
Persuade your
It's in
god.
the
Persuade your god, Lexon. Persuade him.
Hold on,
Can I roll persuasion just for shits and giggles too? I
Yeah,
kind
you
of want
can
to see
roll
what
one too.
happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Where persuasion? That's -1 charisma. I fucked it up.
Oh, it might be Cooks.
I fucked her.
Jiminy Cooks.
You tried to.
To be
convince me,
fair, I know it.
tell-
To be fair, this is Lexon's character sheet. So how about I just roll out D20 for persuasion? I see how we get.
If you roll less than a 6, Lex, I will
Rebecca?
laugh for the rest of the
Rebecca?
night.
Actually, no, yeah.
I
roll a
reckon-
straight
I have an idea. I have an
What's the
idea.
idea?
You
What's the
just
idea?
want me to
In
roll
my
the giant
face
D20
right
for
now.
you?
Ooh. Can
Eat.
roll it?
How long it take to set the camera for that?
I can just take a picture on my phone.
Nah, I can't trust that. Next thing you see again.
Alright, I
result.
really bring D20. I remember D20.
No, we need
Alright,
to see this live.
Please,
No, we need to see this live.
please.
Fine,
No,
you want me to
no,
set
Yeah,
up
he
on
gonna roll
camera?
it. He gonna roll. He gonna roll his D20.
Oh, you're rolling the app. Okay.
Please give me like a 12 again. Beg.
Goodbye, Lex.
No way!
Goodbye, Lex.
Well, it's Cooks.
Goodbye.
It's Jiminy
Goodbye.
Cooks.
Technically, it's a boy. Like, oh my god.
Look at that.
Look at the roll you
Look at
just
that.
wasted now. You look at that.
Wow.
And I'm in so deep.
Send me in my
In
career.
the eyes
So,
of
Mr.
the angels.
Mixer Lexicon, you did try to convince your DM to allow you to tell Milo goodbye, but you want to come for breakfast, and the DM says no, Because you couldn't, you were not able to persuade me. I tried to
Real.
open.
Real
That's what they
talk.
do.
So you see, Milo just
Your God
Milo see,
does not hear you, sir.
Milo sees the guy walks up, guys walking. He's like, "Oh, bye. I'll see you guys later."
Oh,
Hi,
That's all.
Milo. Thanks, Nicola.
Bye.
As y'all just walk upstairs to the kitchen. As y'all walking, y'all saw see Harmonia, to as far as y'all know, and Benny and Tara talking. They were talking about what's that thing y'all were talking about? The contracts and
talking about
Yeah.
We were
speaking
talking
to
about
Runara.
yeah.
right, and so I'm speaking to Renara, yes.
And
So as y'all
apparently
walking,
left.
yeah, so y'all walking on them in the middle of the conversation, essentially coming down to like where we left off just now. And well, yeah, so
Oof.
y'all see Tarek is like, more guys. What do y'all want for breakfast? Got some tomato, some cheese, and some fresh bread.
Whatever will hydrate me. So give me
Go with the
sandwich
bread
with
and
extra
cheese. It's
tom-
really good. He
extra
puts tomatoes in it.
tomato. I look across at Harmonia. I gotta get back to that. I want extra tomato and your biggest cup of ale, if you please. Doesn't have to
So
be
early
cold.
in the morning.
I'll handle
Yeah.
that myself. First, you say that in character, then you say that out of character.
Ale in the morning is
That's
crazy,
a
by the way.
character. It's like early in the morning. Are you okay?
You say it in character?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna tell and I go, I have seen some things.
I've heard about some of those things.
I've seen a lot of bagging. You would have no idea.
Okay.
All right, so
Well,
extra
good morning to you
tomato
too.
and ale. Let me see if I got any ale in
Yeah,
the
sure.
back. I should have. All right, and then he runs off. Into the
It doesn't have to be cold. I'll handle that part.
Okay, boss. A very confused voice, and he just like starts rummaging around. Oh, and then he just speaks
I
about.
don't even
And
ask me
for
what I
the-
want to do,
I'm
dog.
not gonna say he put big on his hand for the other elf. What do you want? The half elf. What do you want?
Which one?
The one with
The
the
other.
ferret.
Oh.
What do you want?
Huh?
Like,
Yeah.
Yes,
do if you have like any tomatoes, just like a tomato sandwich with probably cheese. Please hold any meat for the next 24 hours.
Traumatized.
Okay. One tomato
And
sandwich.
I'll take
please.
if you have any kind of like ale, I'll take that too.
All right, ale.
Something strong. You know what? Not even if you have anything 100% alcohol, I can take my chances.
That's
I will
crazy.
not be doing that. I will find some ale for you, and he just goes back into the kitchen.
Thank you. Well, you
Chris
You
said,
guys
"I will
sound
find
like
it."
you need. You guys sound like you need it.
It
So
was
yeah,
a
so-
long night.
It was a long night. Some big people was banging. Sorry, I'm done. Yes, y'all. Mikhail, you may address the elephant in the room, or the quote-unquote elephant in the room.
Right. Now I slouch back in the chair. My clock is on. The hood is just off. I sit back in my chair.
Oh shit!
And I go,
I haven't made reference to
I look
TikTok
over
yet.
at Harmonia again and I
Do
go,
that.
you're not you.
Me? I'm me.
I put my hands there, but I lean forward and I go, what do you think of Benny?
He's cool.
You're
What
not
do you
you when
think
you're
of
hungry.
Ma? I look across at
Yo.
Ma, I look across at Bakata, I go, what do you think of Ma?
How does Malian think of Ma?
I
Just
think
hungry.
I think she's pretty neutral tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like not much really.
Oh my
As
god,
in
you're
she
not
doesn't
Ma.
think about him.
I look at my eyes wide and I go, oh my god, you're not Harmonia. You're Melian, aren't you?
Yeah, hi.
Because Harmonia would have immediately gone, whatever. I like Aldo. Harmonia would have absolutely just given an absolutely negative response to Ma. Like a tolerance. Not neutral, a tolerance. So you are absolutely not Harmonia.
Nope.
Like, oh my god, you're Melian. Where have you
Hi,
been?
That's what I've been
Yeah.
asking.
I don't
Oh,
know how
yeah,
to answer that question. I'm always here, but I'm just not.
My friend, it has been a long couple of days.
Mhm.
We have missed you.
Mm.
At least I have.
Wow.
I
You
don't want
see,
to
because of the
reach.
perception of the months, I don't know. Like, I can't remember like the interaction she had with Lex. The last one, the only vivid one was where he was bawling at her, and then
I yelled at
That was when she's
at
the player
Million.
character. That's when she's the player character.
yeah.
Oh. No, that's not fair. Because in all the time going to the ships, I was looking out for a Million.
That's what I'm trying to remember. I was like, I know these happened. I can't remember when the Melion switched and switched back.
Hmm.
Oh well, carry on. Like, oh,
Why?
Benny was telling me that something happened to you. Are you okay? I didn't know
look over
humans could
Benny.
transform.
I look over Benny, I look back, and I go,
Optimum Prime.
yeah, neither did I. It was a long day that day. On the bright side, I think I'm in control. The
As you say that,
downside,
I'm not gonna say, as you say that, like a waft of like cold just kind of just like spreads throughout the kitchen. Like everybody gets a little chill.
there's a wave of cold air releasing off of
A
me.
shudder,
As I
a
say,
shudder comes across everyone.
Shiver me
Are you
timbers.
sure you're not dying?
oh no, I'm fine. That's kind of all part of it. By the way, what do you know about like ancient dragons, Melon?
I don't know. Ask my DM. What am I allowed to know?
Wow.
What's an answer I can't
He looks
give?
up at the roof. I don't know. Ask the god. I go,
Ask God. God says you don't know
I
shit.
don't. I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
God says you don't
I
know
don't know
shit,
what
bro.
I don't know what the answer I'm allowed to say is.
This God says to you all, or to you, well, you don't know much about dragons. You're not the studious one out of the pack of you.
What?
I'm sorry.
You're
The
cut
DM
out there.
just
You're
No, I
keeps
cut
say
out.
cutting off.
you are
dog.
not the studious one of the pack of you, or whatever you are anymore at this point.
yes, I.
Yeah, boy.
I said pack, you know.
Yeah, boy.
All
I
right.
was like, I actually think Harmonia could help you more with that than me, but
Maybe she's not around right now.
no,
And
unfortunately.
it's good to have you back for a bit.
Yeah, it's good to be myself again.
Is it really yourself?
You know what? I'm
I
not
like how
even gonna argue that.
everyone pauses on that because I was just like, give me better.
I think you should stay. Be your true self. I think you should stay.
Also, Lex, that cloak, tough. I really like it. It's really cool.
I know. I came to show it to you, Betty. I stand up.
That's so
the
cool.
drapes lower. Like I raise my arms up and it looks like the wings flare to the sides. And I go, look at it. It's so cool.
That's so cool. That's
Who
sick.
thought wanting to avenge my friends would have given me drip?
Wow.
I just look at
Tough.
Million. Like,
Actually,
these
no, I
guys
wouldn't say
are
drip.
boys.
I wouldn't say drip.
That is true.
My character would not say drip. I would say, who would have thought that trying to protect my friends would have given me such a cool trophy?
Hmm.
It's drippy. I'd say
Yeah,
drippy.
What?
that-
My God.
What
Oh
does that
my
mean?
God. What
It's
does
a-
that
What does
mean,
that mean?
Chief? Mark, who has been tuned out of this conversation for the entire thing, was just like, "What do you mean by that, Chief?" Thinking
It's
that he's
cool. It
insulting
looks-
his work, his handcraft.
No, it's good. It's cool. I mean, it looks cool.
I'll never understand the language of nobles.
I just gonna say use.
As Mark says,
Yeah,
as Mark says
honestly,
that, you'll see Tarek walk out with his two sandwiches. One with it's just like a huge heaping, like helping up tomato in the sandwich, and then with some on the side. And he says that like here you go, buddy. And then he hands Ma
Lovely.
a regular like tomato cheese sandwich, and then he's like, I got this ale here. It is warm, unfortunately, but hope you guys enjoy.
Oh,
it.
that's no problem.
He just hands it over to Lexin, and then as soon as he hands it over to Lexin, he just like feels like the cold kind of like shiver up his face. Whoa!
It starts.
What is that?
It starts to chill, and I blow on it, and it gets like frigid.
Oh my god, like that one X-Men scene.
Yes.
With the beer.
I just blow at it. I blow at it, and I'm here, and I have everybody table go, what the fuck?
It's like,
You sure you're okay,
whoa!
right?
Oh yeah, you were in here. Apparently,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have ice magic or something. I still not sure what's going on. But here we are.
Sorry for the noise.
Okay, that's fine.
Gaza!
I don't think that's what Lexon would say, Joel.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Oh my god.
I absolutely would not say that at all. You are
Like
right.
me just now. The potato salad. What that's after? I could do some potato salad. Sorry, anyways, continue with your RP. I see now arrow.
Yeah.
So it's like plenty noise.
I
So there's good.
look over at man, I go, do you want me to do yours too?
Mars right now contemplating, with like where his life has gotten, where he's just can't remember people's
how
name.
did
And
we
he's
get
like,
here?
sorry, that Mars is like, yeah, sure. The Mars just hands the ale and it's just like, maybe, and all of us, and while he hands the ale, he's just like, maybe I should get another notepad.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I look at everybody else,
Okay.
or is it just me? Who is like,
Do what?
Who has
okay.
one? What's
Does
that
everyone him mumble that he hadn't taken another notepad? Or is it just me who is like?
It would just be you, yeah. Since you're right next to him. Well, you and Tara would have heard him say that.
I look at him and I go, don't worry
if
about
Tara
it. There
was
will be
paying
other
attention.
times where you can impress her.
Tara was blinked slightly, wasn't?
Yeah, so then he wasn't paying attention though.
I look over at him
No,
and I
I
go, don't worry
could join
about it.
as
There will be
allowed.
other times. Drawing is allowed.
And now we're gonna see. Oh my god, King. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if I should roll for this or if I just want, or if you're just gonna allow me to do it.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
But Ma is going to attempt to just shot the entire ale in one gulp, like chug it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, are you okay?
That's serious, boy?
Give me a general
It's
constitution check.
Just a constitution check.
Yeah, just a constitution, yeah.
Be really...
They give him a swallow check.
That's crazy.
No,
There you go.
Loki is kind of to
I-
check if Ma really is a throat goatee, but okay.
What
Hey,
the
yo.
hell? No,
It's not.
you're good for that. Good. It's good.
It's not.
Well,
See, Ma.
It's super funny.
You see Ma look down in his glass, and he's just like, fuck it, and he just like throws it back. And in throwing it back, it's like, he throws it back too much, and it goes down like the wrong throat, and he kind of just like chokes it, and just like brings it back up. And it's like, it just like brings up everything. It's just like, just onto the
Good thing Milo
table.
wasn't here to see that.
Yeah, like everything is just like there, like laid onto the table. The sandwich came back up. And the piece of the sandwich bring up the drink. He just like snot nose. It's like he had a bat. Like it was just.
Oh my god.
so
Alright, Mother
I'm
and
not
are you
having a good
okay?
time with food right now.
Are you okay? Do
Oh
you
my
need
god, you
help?
okay?
Ma's just like,
Guys,
I
it's been a
haven't
long
felt it.
night.
but it's like I haven't felt this bad since like the academy, and I was getting bullied.
Oh my
So
god.
that one night, Ma did like very, very vague discrepancies. I like doesn't know whatever. He's like, I just want to. He's like, I just wanted to, find my like,
Your Sheila.
find an amulet on this trip here, and this is the
Sheila.
shit that happened. And I came here
Gotta
because
ramble. He's about to ramble.
He's just like, I just came here because I wanted to find my amulet, and now I'm vomiting here on the table. Back up my ale and the great sandwich that I just got. I'm going. I also, what's more, Ma is so in despair right now. He's going to attempt to eat the sandwich with the.
No, please don't make me
Oh no.
Please.
Somebody is
Stop.
going to
Stop.
have to hold him back.
I actually feel bad for
Because
you.
Stop. Stop.
Oh man.
I want to hold him
Stop.
back, please.
Stop.
You gonna hold him back?
Yeah. That's disgusting, bro.
Right.
Don't do that. What
So
am I- very rude, I wouldn't
Tara
try.
walks over. He's like, "Whoa, buddy, no, that's ain't it."
Whoa, big dog. You don't need to down.
He cut it out,
Yeah,
eh?
bro.
That's what has killed me. Like, hey,
Is he dead? Is
Wow.
King dead?
is he
No,
dead?
yeah. Yeah, I still here. Don't worry.
Okay.
What, okay, what did you say?
I said Tara walks over and see you as she sees you, like getting in tears and just like, it's a spray on your face, ready to go and pick up the vomit and do sandwich. She's like, "Oh, buddy, whoa, no!" She's like, grabs. She's like, "Don't eat the sandwich."
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Man's like, I'm
Like, I
gonna.
don't think
Ma just
anything could
hands
be
the
low.
book. Ma hands the book to Lexon, and he's like, I'm gonna find a place to take a shower. And
Oh,
is there a
yeah.
place to take a shower?
Tara turns around. He's like, I believe there are. And he's just like kind of just like trying to remember like exactly where. I think most of us just like take like a bath in the ocean. Might be a best bet.
I don't trust you in
Mars
the
like-
ocean.
I would recommend you
like-
carrying some lime.
Yeah.
Mars just
Ocean bath and some
meandering
lime is
off,
what we
and he,
usually do.
Could you bring back Harmonia for like a split second so Mark could liquor?
That's
What
gross.
the hell?
What?
That's
the actual
gross.
hell?
We're
What?
talking about lime. Isn't lime sour?
Oh my
I hate
God.
you. I hate you. Like,
This is not.
I'm just
right
gonna dive
for
off the
this.
dock.
Yeah,
right
I wanna
now.
be honest.
Excuse me.
Alright, so Ma,
not where we were going.
so Ma walks out to the kitchen, just like all depressed and just like he's like, I'm gonna go take a bath. And while you all just like wonder there really quickly about like what's going on with
I feel like a drink rum.
it's like the ale definitely hits him.
Yeah, it's sweet.
But
Okay.
let's go back over to our friend Luke, who has still been in the monastery, just like kind of a little bit mopey over
But I'm wearing it out.
the food situation that he's in. Now, Luke, as you are sitting there, like trying to gather your materials, you are sitting there, like on the floor of the monastery, just like taking stock of what you have. You were trying to bend back your arm into place, and you realize, like, in this moment, things are not really going your way. It's like the armor, the precious piece of armor that you have is broken. The food that you had collected along the way, a lot of it is spoiled, and internally within you, you feel a tinge of, I wouldn't say anger, but just disappointment. You feel a little bit useless in that kind of sense. You feel like a little, like, just not good, for lack of a better term. But then as you like are kind of good just feeling, you feel like a pit in your stomach. And you feel your skin, or I should say your scales in a sense, start to kind of burn. Not really like literally, but like figuratively. You start to feel like a burning sensation going through your scales. And you kind of start to revel in the pain. Like, not like enjoying it, but just like you're starting to like kind of kneel over, from the pain of like what you're going through right now. And as you are going through this, you kind of like, you put out your arms and you're looking at it and you see your scales on your body. You see this shifting like hues and colors as you're sitting down there, and you feel within yourself like a lot of untapped magic, like kind of flowing into your body as you're sitting in the monastery there, kind of kneeling over the pain as your body's just like shifting over several hues and colors, and you just kind of like rotating all these colors and feeling the pain. But then after a while, it just subsides, and you are back to your usual brown hue. But you look over, like you kind of just like examining your arm, and you look over like on the back side of your right arm, and you see a singular scale that is kind of rainbow hued. Well, it's not rainbow hued, but it's like it has like several colors of the rainbow on it. And obviously it catches your attention because the scale was never there before. But there's nothing really much that you can tell about it right now. But yeah, you have that one rainbow scale that's just like embedded in your arm.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do for the rest of the morning?
Oh.
Get it into the arm.
He's gonna lick it.
I am
Lol.
going
What is
to.
with you guys on
I'm
licking?
gonna wreck it.
What's going on today?
I don't know too. What the fuck going on? I'm trying to lick shit, bro.
Can I make a religion check? Or like,
Oh,
can I make
so
a
he's
check
gonna
on
say,
it?
can I make a religion?
Yeah, but you can make a religion.
Can
What
I-
role do you want to make? What role do you want to make?
Oh god.
Yeah, what
I
role
just
do you wanna
want to. I want to check and make sure it's nothing like Benny's situation. I want to
Wow.
make sure that
Yeah.
Situation is
I want to make
yeah.
sure that it's not
Everybody
like Lex or anything like that. I want to figure out what's going on.
All right, so
Follow
you
me,
can roll for
a
me.
problem? Are
You
you
can-
saying I'm a problem?
You can roll for me
You're not a
either.
problem, but
Okay, so you can roll for me Arcana, History, or Investigation. I'll give you your choice between those three.
all of them are not good.
Is your intelligence low?
Ooh. Yes.
That's
Yes,
sucks,
it is.
bro. Go ahead, make your
I'll
roll.
go Arcana.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
nice.
So
First
you,
time.
Very well.
you look at the scale and you kind of just like graze your hand over it and you kind of just like click your teeth and you feel the acid like that you usually feel in the back of your throat when you know you're gonna make a breath attack. You kind of channel, like you think to yourself, it's like, we have Lexin who is essentially a cold dragon, so you kind of pull the thought of the cold dragon like into your mind, and you kind of click your teeth again, and you look at the scale and you see the scale turns into a silver color, and it just like kind of just like shimmers over your entire body and just kind of shimmers back into your normal brown color, and then you click your mouth again and you notice that there's like a cold sensation in the back of your throat as opposed to the normal acid that you would usually have.
Interesting.
Very.
Actually, I have no thoughts on this one. You bamboozled me with that. I wasn't expecting.
Bamboozle.
Bamboozled.
Could I just? So hold on. I'm gonna check my inventory for a second before I ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the pouch? And could I just try and breathe into it hard? Like try and test out if my breath is still acid or not.
So you're gonna empty the pouch of the gold, and you're gonna breathe it in with the gold
Yeah,
in there.
I'm going to empty the pouch.
Man,
You
and
should
I'm
have
going
let
to
them breathe into
it.
the gold. That would have been funny.
No,
So,
no.
That's
you,
wicked though.
you empty out the pouch and you just like kind of just like get rid of all the gold. You see the gold just like scatters across on the floor and like the kind of hurriedness that you do it, and you just like reel back and you blow you blow into the pouch and you look into it and you see like ice crystals form within the pouch, and you notice like when you put your hand into it that it is cold in there now.
Ooh.
Yeah, Bahama. Okay.
Interesting.
This is interesting, frightening, and world. Okay. Of course, it's the one time I decide to prove myself. Something like this had to happen. Okay. I would like to go and reorganize my stuff, put it back in my bag, and hastily make my way to the kitchen.
All right, so you gather all your stuff, you pick up, and you move off into the kitchen. As you're on your way down, you would see Ma in a mess, like kind of just like walking out sulkingly, like towards the where the boats would like pull down, and he's like walking that way. But you don't pay him any mind as you walk into the kitchen. You see Tark is like, "Hey, what's good, my dragonborn
I
friend?"
ran back to my seat because I was about to make myself a cup of coffee, and they see him, and I was just like, "Oh shit!"
why do you want to make a cup of coffee when we're doing something?
Wow.
So
I
you
thought
see,
this way I want to be involved for a while. Let me make my shit. I come back.
yeah, do your thing. No, you do your thing. So you see, as you walk in, he's like, "Hey, my dragonborn friend, did you use some of my cheese?"
Oh, yes, sorry. I needed to go and feed my party members when I came back, and I thought it wouldn't have been too much of an issue. But if anything, I could reimburse you of whatever I used.
Nah, it's all good. I just wanted to check to make sure it went. You're all good. I did tell you that my kitchen is your kitchen, so you're good to go.
Thank
This-
you.
Oh yeah, want a sandwich, or are you coming to help me in the kitchen make your own breakfast?
I would like you to make a sandwich for me. I have a bit of troubling news. Well, hopefully not troubling, but some news or update.
Didn't make a deal with a demon, did you?
No, I did not. I
not dead,
really
or yeah,
don't
answer.
know.
All right, I'll make
Ready
you
for-
a tomato and cheese, and he just like goes back into the kitchen and starts like
Thank
cooking
you.
up a meal. So yes,
Okay,
y'all can go ahead
so-
and RP.
Can I feel the change in Luke's body?
Can you, if you want to,
Interesting.
roll a perception check?
Deal.
I so want to
When
see
I
this.
see much magical dragon as shit going on. So
Technically,
perception, man.
Yeah, perception, yeah. Can you pussy? You are not able to like
Damn,
notice
I
like any
do
change in
not-
him as he walks in.
I do not.
You roll a 5, Jesus Christ.
Lex,
Yeah,
what was
Damn.
your roll
I-
today, Doug?
Yeah,
I don't know, Doug. I don't know.
Well,
Thank
you're
God it's
getting
not a
worse than
combat
me.
day, Doug. I'm sorry, excuse me?
That was divine.
I said you're doing worse than me.
Hey, yo.
You got a nat one.
I don't know, you didn't roll a nat 1 earlier today, buddy.
I don't remember when anybody was talking about that. It's about Lex.
I just say we had 2 nat 1s, and technically we had 3 natural 20s today. That's all I had to say.
yeah, that's true. We up one.
Yeah. But
So
yes.
wonderful development today. It seems like I have either been A, blessed, or B, cursed. Tao, by chance, are you able to go and divine sense me or like use any sensing spells to figure out what is going on?
I could probably use divine sense. I
Can
walk
you?
over to him grumbling. Another one made a deal with a dumb demon again.
So as Tara walks over, she
He
like
says that I look down at Benny and I go, was that you?
That was me. I did that.
So you see, Tara like examines Luke up and down, but her divine sense doesn't ring off in any way whatsoever. There's nothing like inherently evil about like about him, but nothing really good, like nothing like of outstanding like goodness and holiness, but nothing like outwardly evil like that she can sense on him.
Divine sense is
Technically
not for
also
evil alone.
sense if it's celestial in light. So
Exactly. Hold on, let me post it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, I
Oh
know,
wait,
right,
no,
yeah.
wait. I can't use divine sense.
Oh no,
Can I?
right, yeah, you
Exactly,
use it already.
that's-
Yeah, you use it already on Benny, so you can't use it here. No, wait, no.
No, I
No,
can't.
he
No,
just
he's
can't
not.
use it.
He's not the right role for that
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
he
No?
isn't.
Exactly,
No,
that's
yeah, he's
fine.
not.
That's why I
Can I
asked.
fudge this? Just like
Give me-
because I
I want you to give me
legit
a-
totally forgot.
Give me a perception check then. It says give me a perception
Alright.
check in chance.
I have totally forgotten that I'm not.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
wall of luck.
That's why I asked multiple times. Can
It's a
you do that?
Wallolo Ladin, okay?
All right. Whatever.
Wallalolo that in.
So you walk
Right.
over to Luke and you examine him up and down, just like see if you sense anything like off about him, like if maybe any god may have like fiddled with him in like any way, shape or form. But from what
Oh
you can
my.
tell, like from what you can tell, no, there's nothing that's anything like that would have like done that to him. He's just like straight chilling like a villain.
You're good, buddy. I punch him in the shoulder.
Which?
Are you lying to him, or is this
No, there's nothing wrong with him. Nothing that I noticed.
Okay.
I think you're fine.
Well, from what I figured out
Cooking,
and
not so much.
went, I'll get back to that comment. From what I have went through during my stay at the monastery, I have what I believe is a metamorphosis or some type of blessing.
fancy?
So
Oh, wait,
if
I'm a
I
dumbass.
may, I would like to go and what was I handed again? Did Tara hand me anything by chance or no?
No.
No.
No. Then I would just like to take out the pouch and show them. It's like I fiddled with a little thing on my arm and it seems like it has changed my
You did what?
typing.
That sounds bad.
It
were
is.
playing with yourself?
It is.
Making
And I would
just touching
slightly
strange
show
things.
the rainbow scale kind of thing
Ooh.
on my arm.
Pretty.
Pretty
Ooh.
but sensitive.
Sensitive to what?
Touch. sensitive.
Are you
It's
touching
like
him,
if I'm
No, why would I
Oh.
touch someone that?
That's
What is wrong
suspicious.
with you?
Don't touch it.
No,
Don't
I
touch
What is
it.
wrong
thought
with
I
you?
heard him. No, I thought I heard him say touch. I was like, what? Why is he trying to touch it?
Boundaries,
Exactly.
king. Boundaries.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Now I was like,
I'm a
what?
nun after all.
Nah, it's
Oh,
just
by the way, I
checking
could
things.
use divine sense. Divine sense at level 1.
Okay,
So yeah, I
perfect.
could use it.
But yeah.
okay.
Could you tell us
So-
more about this skill?
Not really. All I know, it's nothing too demonic, but I don't think it's fully.
Did you say too demonic? Are you trying to
Too
say
demonic.
it's demonic to begin with?
I
I
stand
don't-
with
Demonic
I
is
don't
definitely
know.
an interesting
I'm
sentence.
I
I'm
don't
not
want to
sure.
bury my friends, Luke.
I am not. I'm not being buried. It's just that this is something that never happened to me before, and watching all of you all go through this type of stuff, I kind of hope that this never would have happened to me.
Oh.
But look and believe, it's here now.
I can't
So-
tell if you're trying to say that we are dangerous or what.
No,
Are you acting in
I-
character or like just like as you? Okay.
I know in character.
Oh,
Because of the way you say, I keep seeing this happening to all of you now. I
I
was
think
like, are you
it's-
trying? Like, is it like are you trying to say we're dangerous and curse or?
I don't
No,
think so.
it's just that it's odd that it happens when I'm with y'all. I
Could
have
be
went
influence.
through. I've went through a lot of parties and I went through and learned a lot of stuff, and I've experienced new things. But it seems like when I'm with this party, a lot of weird stuff ends up happening. I'm not blaming y'all. It's just interesting that it happens.
I can't
constantly.
even deny that. A lot of weird things do happen with us. Have been happening. I don't know if it's the island. I don't know if it's us. But there's a lot of weird stuff. You're not wrong.
Question.
Yo,
Is this reflected in his skill?
the what? What is reflected in this game?
I'm asking Luke if the weirdness is reflected in his skill.
I don't think so. It seems to more reflect of the different typage of dragonborn, so just dragons in general. I believe from what I've seen and tested, it has changed my typage from instead of being acidic to more cool, like a silver dragon.
Lex?
That's what I have.
Yeah.
Lex?
Yeah.
That brother was not listening.
I have that. I
I
can do
heard what he
that.
said. He
I
said
am
silver,
skipping.
but I'm not silver.
Oh,
I'm silver.
No. What
I
I
just
am.
skip over Benny's comment and go straight to
I'm
Lex
silver.
because
I'm silver.
And I'm gonna go, buddy. I don't know anything about what's going on with any of us right now. What I do know is we all seem to be manifesting some kind of changes.
Like we're
listen,
evolving.
in my research, I always thought my family were dragon slayers, right? I did a lot of research. I've never heard about dragons changing colors before. At least not
Exactly.
with some kind of divine intervention from
Yes.
Bahamut himself.
And that's
Wait.
why I believe it's possible that after
Bahamut.
the
gender.
most recent
Oh, shit.
what is it? The most
Conflict
recent
region.
battle. Yes. With the ship. I think that caused the awakening or possibly me gaining the attention of Bahamut in some way. Because there's no way I would just gain this randomly.
Why not?
I have not done anything to deserve this. So
Have you
it's
prayed
kind
about
of-
it?
no. I'm kind of fearful of what I may get as an answer, actually.
Uh,
I wish Ma was there
sorry,
to
I-
actually give a response, but I'm too busy sulking and bathing in the ocean. Because where's my life
Lord.
going?
why is he by himself?
Why
He's
not?
He's,
Where's
going
one
to,
by
he's just going
He's
to
a
drown.
big
bro.
man.
He's
Wait,
21.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a baby.
I'm not gonna kill myself. Relax yourself. I'm not like I
I
can't
don't think you would drown.
leave
Your ass
Ma,
floats.
I can't leave Al alone. That defeats the whole purpose of the mission, bro.
Oh,
Your
does
ass
defeat the
floats,
mission
so you won't
purpose.
drown.
Hmm.
That was crazy, by the way. I'm gonna use that. I'm using that. That's good.
Don't repeat
That
it.
was good.
Don't repeat it.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Nothing. You are too far away to hear it, sir.
I guess so dumb.
Fucking hate dog.
Oh man. But yes, look, you may continue.
If it's to any of your concern, do know that it's not like it hurts me. It did hurt when I gained it, but hopefully, maybe even later, I will try and do some type of research or maybe listen to your suggestion, Chara, and actually try and pray and figure out if it's a blessing or maybe a curse or maybe it's just him pushing and giving a helping hand.
Never hurts to ask, but always read the fine print.
That's true.
But I actually
Well,
am a dragon, though.
Glances at Benny.
Wait, no, but I actually am a silver dragon.
Okay.
That is true.
No one's doubting
Benny.
that, Benny. We could see it in your hair. No one doubts that. Benny.
Thank you.
That's actually a crazy statement to do.
I
That
did
could come
say
back
that.
to haunt you.
It's true.
You guys are
And mostly.
crazy.
So if anyone needs any, I guess, question, once I have all the information, I shall inform you of such. But for now, I guess I'm an ice dragon. Born now?
That's
I don't know how to feel about that. But
Neither do I,
brothers.
because
all right.
we're happy and we're singing and we're icy. Da-na-na-na. Give me a
See, I
high
got a
five.
message.
It's
I look at Tara humming her little song and I go, don't, just don't. It's been a long day, man. Well, a long 2 days.
Long day? It's only like
Long
a
2
couple hours in
days.
the morning.
It's been a long 2 days. In the past 2 days,
Right?
you found out your backstory. I almost tried to kill you. And now this one is changing colors.
And how millions back. The best thing
that's
Yes.
of
my
them all.
pretty
The
rainbow.
best thing of everything.
Hi, Melia. Nice to see you again.
Hi.
Oh, wait.
I'm going to keep saying
Melia?
that. All right.
Oh yeah. Sorry, millions here.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's nice to see you again.
What is that response?
Sorry. That.
Silence is definitely
Say- oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Hold on. She says, hi. It's been a while.
I hope I hasn't dropped too much of a bombshell, they say, on you.
No, not at all.
not at all. Not at all. I say to you.
It's like she knows.
Dun dun dun. I've seen it
Oh,
all.
Don't
600
play these
years.
games with me.
Oh yes. Okay. Lexin.
Yeah.
Harmonia mentioned a notebook. Is that the notebook that you would have gotten from the ship yesterday?
Oh, yeah. Ma had it.
And he's currently
Yeah.
in
Oh,
the
shit, not
ocean.
the
Hi,
ocean.
Das.
First and foremost, pay
Yeah, sorry,
attention.
really.
I was like, oh god, I'm gonna take a bath, and
I was
slide it
focused on
over.
the cloak.
I slide it over to you
Oh,
on
okay,
the
so yeah,
table.
yeah.
I just took it out.
Yeah,
So-
no, he did say he slided. I remember. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay, there
But
we go.
and hold on. Doesn't the football have it herself? She's like, oh, I'll hold on to this.
No, that's the
No,
that's
she
the other
has
thing.
the ship manifest and
Yeah,
she
the ship
wrote.
manifesto. That's from when you all
Oh.
had fight the mimic.
Oh, yeah. I confusion there. You're right.
Oh, my headset is dying.
back.
Oh, wait.
Because like,
Hold on,
yes.
pause it.
Lord
Oh,
Megatron.
yeah.
What?
Look, I need you to repeat everything you said just now because he was
Ready,
dying for like a few
ready,
seconds.
I hate you all so much. Though. Anyway, yes. Since Naku correct me, I do indeed have the notebook. So I go, oh yes, I do have it. I reach into my backpack. I pull out the notebook. Actually, I reach into my cloak. I put it in the pockets of my cloak.
How big are your
I take it out
pockets?
and I go, it's a notebook.
I know book not that
And I
big.
see notebooks in there, and
Exactly.
like small book though.
Nah, I used to be able to fit a notebook in one of my pockets. Don't worry. I'm
I
jealous.
say that I
Just
pull up my
mail pocket
notebook,
things back.
pull a
Just mail
notebook
pocket things.
out of my
No,
cloak,
this
out of my
is
cloak, and I
no.
go, yeah, this is it. By the way, and I flare it. I go, it has pockets, and I put it there, but I slide it over to Million.
Tara just
I
rolls her
laugh.
eyes.
That
Like-
what you did with the wings? We
Yeah, isn't it cool? I stand
It's
up, I stand
cool.
up again, and I like flare it, and I go, look at it.
It's
It's like
cool,
I had
but
wings.
I could have made food out of that.
What?
You made what?
Pockets?
I thought he
I
said make
could have
love
made-
with that.
I
I
would
need you
love
to
to.
repeat
I
everything.
would love to.
No way. I could
You
have
said
made
food,
with
right?
those wings. Yes.
Oh, so I'm gonna get
No,
that's
you
how
can't
I'm doing
make
tonight.
food
How
with
are you
wings.
doing?
No.
Is
I,
that
s- I
those
look
kind
at
of
you.
wings,
I
Al?
look at you dead in the eyes. I look at you dead in the eyes, and I go, "You are not feeding me more happiness."
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Let's get back onto the book.
Like it. Anywho, okay. So I was like, oh, can I borrow it? Harmonia was telling me about that.
Yeah, sure. And I slide over the book to you.
Nice. And I was telling them I think we should go and talk to Runara about the book. I don't think it
I'm
makes
all
sense.
for that. Although some people, I'm not gonna name names, are suspicious of
I did
Renara for
speak
no
to her
reason.
about it,
Pick
and
your truth,
Benny.
brother.
They say it sounds like a plausible idea for the moment, so we could go talk to her.
All right, cool. Let's do that.
I stare at Luke.
Hey, DM.
That's not Luke.
Runara, boy.
Renara's nowhere near like where you guys are right now.
We
Well, I
should
know where
find
is she?
her.
That's a good question.
Oh,
isn't it?
sauce
Somebody's
buddy.
gonna
Fight.
Where is she?
What's the cook
Where
name?
is
Tarek.
she?
Tarek.
Where is they?
Yo,
Oh,
what's
yeah,
good?
Tarek.
Shout out-
let's
I
ask
shout out
him.
to Tarek.
Yo, what's up?
Do you know where Renara is?
She's usually just up and around the island. If you don't see her,
That's
she'll
not an
show up
answer.
eventually. We don't really like question it, honestly. She shows up is in the monastery, walks around,
Yeah.
make sure everything is good, make sure the island is in a good state. Yeah, we don't really question it.
Secure some corpses.
Alright,
Yeah, I
nice.
know about that one, Chief.
Tara.
Oh man.
We go in peace with peace.
Suspect.
What is peace without war?
Okay,
you.
I will
What
go
is-
look
Whoa,
for
hold there. Hold there, brother
Runara.
Luke.
Excuse me.
Hold
And
there,
then
brother
Can I
as
Luke.
you're-
come
Hold
with
on.
you?
I was like I say, as you're about to walk out of the kitchenette, you bump into someone on the way in. It's like, oh, hello.
All right.
Jack, you break- you
Bump
break the
into
rule.
I
who?
go
I'm
down.
not here.
Yeah,
Bump
so-
into.
No, it's like as you're walking out, you bump into someone who's on their way into the kitchenette, and he's like, "Oh, hello."
The
fancy seeing you.
who?
Brother,
It's the
walk into
who?
You walk
Every
into.
time-
Bump into somebody. Do not worry.
I didn't say the name as yet. Y'all bump into someone who was walking into the kitchen. It's like, "Oh, hello. How are you all doing today?" It's Runara walking into the kitchen.
No, okay, every time you start talking, you
mic
cut out.
is
So it
fighting.
sounds
Check him out.
like you
Hey,
say it in
Runara, Runara walking in
3 times
the
in a row.
kitchen. Runara
I know,
walking
I
in the
know,
kitchen.
I
We
know,
know,
I know.
we
Wait,
know.
hold on,
Listen,
hold on.
listen,
Check your
listen,
mic.
listen.
Listen,
Listen.
3 times in a row, your mic went, you bump into blank, and she
Yeah.
goes, hi, hello, and we go bump into who? And they say it again, it's like you bump into silence. And she goes, oh, hi, how are you? And it's like, who are we bumping into?
Yes.
And we're not hearing the power you say bump into someone now. You're like, who?
Who? I see. Anyways, yes, it's Runara who's walking into the kitchen. It's like, oh yes, I was just about to come from breakfast. How are you all doing today? And she looks down. It's like,
I said, thank you.
not
I look at
Harmonia
Runara.
right now, are we?
How does she know?
How could she
You would
instantly
know.
tell?
Yeah.
And she puts her hands out like outstretches her hand to like help you up, as well.
So what?
She outstretches her hand to help you up because you had a bump into her like kind of fell down. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, I see, she
Sure,
fell,
sure,
okay.
sure.
Mm-hmm. So she takes your hand and she
Okay.
pulls you up. And how are we
Thanks.
doing today, my dear?
I'm good. I'm fine. Everything is okay, I
Not good.
guess.
Mhm.
Everything
But
is
I actually
alright.
was coming to look for you. I want to
Oh.
speak to you.
Yes. What do you need
Wait,
from me?
what did I miss?
Well, we found
Runara
this
came
book.
into the kitchen.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I know that part, but I heard not like say Naku, and I was like, huh? What?
Yeah, just real quick, dog. If I told you number 1 ranked player in the Operation Virgin Mechabrick is a Panther
This
player,
man not for real, bro.
In
I'm not
my
playing.
No
D&D
way.
session,
I am not
know
playing.
what that
I'm
means.
literally in the main. I'm in the main menu doing something, and it came up now, and I was like, "What is it?" I was like, "Oh, this is rank leaderboard," and then I go, "Why the fuck is a panther number one?"
Not this brother. Not
Accurate.
this
in
brother.
Accurate.
our good D&D session talking about
So,
robots.
That's what I was talking to
Okay.
Naku, not all you.
Said Jim.
Anyway, go ahead.
Wow.
but yeah, so
That is
Okay,
the most
carry on.
robotic wow ever. But continue.
so yes,
Okay.
what were you saying?
I left up the notebook. I was like, I believe we found this on the ship,
mhm.
and I wanted to get, your opinion on it. It talks about blah 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 blah.
Yes, I know.
About
Yes.
it has a no. I was stolen. That was bad stolen to go into the journal entry so I could pull it up on Discord.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Wow.
believe a lady trying to make her way to her husband, and it says her husband is on Dragon Rest. But then I think she attacked the captain. I'm not sure what's exactly happening. Maybe you might know.
All right. So
You
you
seem to
hand
know
over
a lot.
you hand over the notebook to Renara.
Yes.
All right. So you hand over the notebook to Renara, and she notices like the talisman that's like in it, and she turns to the page that the talisman is in, and you can see her just like reading through the notes, and she like you can see like a bit of sadness kind of just like wash over her face, and she just nods sadly, and she recalls to you all. It's like Aletha, your soul will be missed. You were such a wonderful part of the island. Please go
So you
rest with
know
your
her?
husband.
You know her.
Yes, her husband and her were very important people on this island for a bit. They were also like part of a lot of the daily activities of keeping the monastery, like upkeep of the monastery and such. Aletha went off to get some supplies alongside some of the others, while her husband stayed back to take care of the monastery. Unfortunately, the husband passed away some years ago.
Oh no.
We buried his body at a graveyard, not too far from too far up the hills from the monastery. But yes, it's very very sad to know that that Aletha has passed. But at least now they'll be together, wherever and whatever afterlife they choose to be in. And you can just see like a singular tear just kind of rolls down Renara's eye. And
I
she
also
says,
shed a tear.
it says for now, I would say that y'all can take and then she pulls out the bookmark. She's like, I would like for y'all to take this bookmark and place it on the grave. If you all would please
Is it
do
what?
so. On the grave.
Yeah, that was
the
gonna be
husband.
the other suggestion, honestly.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so
Okay.
if you all would do that for me, please, it would be greatly appreciated.
The last one
Oh.
I look around at everyone and say, I think we could do that. I think that's the least we could do to give them some
Yeah.
peace.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Yeah.
By the way, Miss Renara,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
the lady who gave us the quest to go and deal with the ships, where is she?
Wait,
Oh, Vanna.
true.
I haven't
Yes,
seen her around.
Vanna.
She she might be taking a nap in the library, honestly. She tends to do that a lot.
I
Can I
see.
inside check that?
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
my god.
Go ahead.
I swear
Honestly,
to
okay,
Christ,
taking a nap in the
It's
morning
just-
is suspicious.
Wow.
Very,
Why
very.
is it suspicious? It's 8 o'clock. I wake up 10 sometimes.
And
No,
then take
she's
a nap?
taking a nap. Not that she's sleeping. She's up and then she takes a nap.
Yeah.
Somebody had to defend the island while we was going.
Fine. I'll take
So-
my 5.
So wait, say inside check it to see if she's like actually telling the truth about what she's saying or well.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Well, inside is like more like good or bad intentions. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
like based on what you can tell that she is being truthful in the words that she's saying. She's not trying to mislead you or anything like that. She has all good intentions behind what she's saying. Von North really is just chilling in the library like right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You are still sus.
Excuse me?
My brother in Christ,
Nothing.
please.
Elmata.
I gotta roll a perception check for that real quick. One.
The roll, don't worry. Unless it fudge rolls. Play the game.
See, this is what is Well, I said I was gonna roll perception,
Exactly.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
So
Not one, you know nothing.
so why do you think of me as being suspicious? Tara?
Oh,
She actually asking me that?
Yes, she's actually
Yes.
asking you that.
Pulls my earrings off and steps forward.
no. I am
Please don't
not
make this
moving.
right.
Wow. That's fine. That's fine.
Wait,
That
hold on,
sounds
hold
like a
on, hold
million
on. Am I
dollars.
between both of them, right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just
Yes.
stand in front of Tara and be like, chill, hold on, wait a second. No fighting. No fighting now,
Drink
please.
some milk.
I still look directly in the eyes.
Hmm.
That's it. That's
No.
it.
Yes,
No,
I
Is
no,
that
no,
intimidation?
no,
Is that
no.
intimidation
Kiss,
check or
kiss,
I mean,
kiss.
you want me tell you what I'm thinking?
Now,
Yeah?
Keith.
And see that all for
I've
intimidation
never
either
thrown a
or.
dragonborn before.
Say that again?
Hmm.
I've never thrown a dragonborn before.
Oh my.
And I've never come across such a, how do I say?
But would
Lot?
she even know if she ever
Oh.
threw a dragonborn before?
That's hilarious.
Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, I'll step to the side here and I'll answer her question. The couple of times we had zombie attacks on the island, you just initially you weren't there, and then like just after you would appear. So that is concerning to me. It might seem
Nice.
baseless, but
So you believe
got
me
a
to be behind the
feeling-
zombie attacks?
She is not certain, but
I'm
she
not
is
certain.
suspicious.
Well,
I have a feeling.
if you do believe that to be the case, why don't you carry the bookmark up to the grave?
Okay, now that's suspicious.
That's fucking suspicious.
I wish I had actually soundboard there. I really do.
That's really suspicious.
Why don't you come with
That's
us?
I
I think you should come with us.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I can show you the way if you all wish.
Show us the way, please. That would
Sure.
be helpful, actually.
This
We
woman
don't
I
know
walk
where it
out?
is.
telling the truth and King just making things worse with his voice.
Can I walk out last with Benny and we leave and I just go, I can't believe we're doing this dog.
Listen, at
Yeah,
least we
she
get
asked a
it.
question.
We talked to her, we told her, okay? We
Yeah.
get in somewhere.
Ma, you're planning to
Yeah.
come out to the ocean
Before
anytime
I
soon,
go,
buddy?
before I go, can I ask for another? Can I ask for like, what's the other kid for, boy? A thermos of like ale that I can just keep with me, dog.
What the
from
fuck is a
Tara.
thermos?
Was that Thomas?
Yeah, the fuck
You
is
don't
a
have that
Like a
head.
flask or something. Or
A
something.
flask.
Ah, the flask?
What is that flask?
Tarek is like, I should have a spare one around here. Let me check real quick. And he just like rummages around. He's like, got one. And he just like tosses it at
Alcohol.
you, full with ale already.
Thank you.
Why are you all
I
drinking
put-
so early in
I
the
put it in one of my many pockets. I go, it's hot outside.
I roll my eyes.
I put it in one of my many pockets though.
I roll my eyes again.
Alright, so then Runara
Jesus,
like
Jesus.
leads you all off. It's like, come follow me, and she takes you all up the path. Let me just put you all in a line to make this life a little easier for me. I was asking Lou, Ma, out the ocean as yet, buddy?
Oh, him. He drunk?
Yeah, I thought I was just sulking dog in the ocean. What happened?
Oh,
No, it's
I'm
actually
very
out
funny
the
if you
ocean,
walk
yes.
down.
Like, are you
If
coming
you walk
for
down to
them?
meet him, he just face first in the ocean, down face down
Yeah.
the ocean, floating.
Lord.
I'm not dead. I'm just. This is just my resting position.
Wow.
Oh god. Somebody shout at them to come rejoin the party. We have stuff to do.
You're gonna have to tell me. Yeah, somebody just like you can literally just send Al. Like Al is literally.
That's what I was
fast.
thinking. We
Ow.
should just send
I'll
Al
be-
to
Can you
scurry
go?
down.
Can you go find your friend and tell him to come meet us up here?
Sure. Let me go take a look. And he just like runs outside, scurries like woo-doo-doo-doo, and just like runs down the path. And he just sees he runs down and he sees Monty was. It's like, buddy, are you okay?
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Get your ass out of the
Uh,
water. They're
uh,
gonna do something. I think they're waiting for you.
It's just like that book Odysseus.
All right.
Comes from-
All right, buddy. Come on.
You mean the Odyssey?
The Odyssey.
yeah.
He's just like trying to
Oh,
pull.
right, there's
He's
an
like
Odyssey
trying to
trailer.
pull. He's trying to pull. Wait, there's an Odyssey trailer.
Yeah, it coming out next year with the movie.
No, but I want to
I
see
want
the
you to
trailer.
hold on a
Send the
second.
trailer into, please.
I want you to hold on a second. Hold on a
Hey,
second.
hey,
It
D&D
is
first,
not
D&D
the
first.
musical. It
No,
is
no,
Yeah,
this
he knows,
guy.
he
Yeah,
knows.
I know, no,
Christopher Nolan.
I know. This is the Christopher Nolan film. I know.
D&D
Okay,
first,
good.
boys.
Yeah,
Calm down.
fine. So yeah,
Yes, that
you
is
see,
true. Let's finish.
I'll try to
Watch the
like
trailer.
pull Miles to do. I was like, let's go, and he just like pulls him. I was like, come on, what's wrong? Talk to me. What's going on?
I'm not having a good time. I'm not gonna having a good
Alright,
time.
while you were playing your woes, I go and get some juice.
Yeah, if it's so.
I'm just, you know,
Anybody that interested
yeah.
that in the D&D chat real quick.
Ma just gets off. It's like, like he just grabs the
Bobby,
clothes. He just puts back on like the rest of his clothes and shit. You know, I don't know. It's just like, okay, let's just go. Like, let me just head back. Let's just head back to the kitchen, man.
But you know, if
And
you
he's
ever
just
need
like,
to talk about anything, you know, I'm here. I'm your best friend after all. Come on.
yeah, you're right. I'm just not having it right now. I'm like, it's not my fault I can't remember names. Literally, that's why like half of the time I just like, you remember the names for me. I remember the faces.
Yeah,
you
I'm
do
the
remember faces,
businessman and
right?
you're the architect. I know.
Yeah.
Well, like, you know those Freddy Fazbear guys, you know?
Do you
Oh,
know
you
who they are?
mean those those Warforged guys?
Yeah.
Those are crazy. Why did they let a bunch of Warforged run a diner? Like
I
that doesn't
don't
make sense.
know.
Like a parlor.
It's so weird,
Like-
but like, I heard that the one who's like purple, he always wear like purple and he killed like 5 kids or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but I know I'm like that purple guy, just not evil. Cause I'm a good guy. I remember the names. I do the business. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Final boss out.
Okay. Mars confused because he's just like I don't know. Are you okay? No, I'm actually confused. Are you actually talking about the actual Warforged thing with the actual pizzeria, or are you talking about the
What?
Are you
5
talking
Nights
about
at
the
Freddy's?
novelization of the actual tragedy that occurred?
Why did you pick that up
I'm
immediately?
I'm confused.
You know what?
Nerds.
I don't
Nerds are
know
nerding right
anymore.
now.
Let's get
I'm
inside.
surprised he didn't find it faster. But anyway.
King also missed opportunity for Al to also just get Ale and perfectly shot it. Like
God, that would have been beautiful. It's like, hey, wait, he just walks in the back. You see, Lexin has like a flash in his hand. It's like, wait, when did
Alright,
you get
King.
alcohol?
remember he's Vice. That's yeah. I remember
Yeah,
that.
no, you're
That's
right, you're
one
right.
key.
It's like, Lexin, where did you get alcohol from?
I asked for it from Tara.
And he just scurries in the back. He's like, Tarek, slide me some of that ale. And Tarek just looks down at him and he's like, I don't know if ferrets should have ale. He's like, trust me, buddy, we go way back. You know what I'm saying? He's like, go back. You know, I tried to steal some soup that one time. You know, we're friends. Slide me some ale.
What is that? word?
Times are hard right now. Do you see how these guys are going? They're not really doing the best. I need some too. He's like, you know what, little buddy? And he just like kind of just like looks around. He's like, what can I give him? What can I give him? He tries to like find like something that like he could hold. He's like, all right, I got a little mini cup. Take some ale, drink it quick, give it back to me. Get shit out. It's like, thank you. And he just like shots it back. Like it's like a literal shotgun. It's like, come by, and just like goes it back. And he's like, all right, thanks. I need it. Oh, that shit hit hard. And he just like kind of stumbling back towards the other. He's like, and he just like tries to like he just like grab onto like one of you. He's just like, can you hold me,
Like,
please?
oh, are you
And
okay?
it's like, I'm fine.
I'm just like,
I'm good.
I grab Al and I'm just like, where the fuck did you get alcohol? Who the fuck
Where-
gave him alcohol?
Where the fuck did you get alcohol? Oh.
from the kid. Oh God, he's like from Tara. Oh God. Ma's just like Ma quickly just like pops over to the kitchen real quick and it's like, hey, just like a note, please don't give him alcohol. He can't control himself. He has a drinking problem.
Oh, that's good to know. I'll remember that for next time. And he just yells, so it's like, he just like knocks out an little coat thing that you have for him. It's like,
Yeah.
and Runara's like, just they saying it's all good. And it's like, I think it's time to go to the grave. And then he just like walks
Yeah,
all
let's
out.
go.
And like I said, it's behind the monastery, but there's no behind the monastery. So I'm just gonna like quickly just like put you all. Can I put you all off screen? I can. Good. And in like past the monastery, through some like little cragginess and like a little difficult terrain to pass through, you'll see a small little gravesite that has like a few graves for those of the for the people who made near permanent residence at Stormwreck Isles. And you see you see a few graves there, and you see a tombstone that Runara walks up to that she points you all to. It's like, this is the grave of I don't think we got
That's
your
a weird
husband's name in the thanks, sir.
No, we did not get the name.
No. So it's like, here lies what's this bitch's name again? Hold on.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
What's
We
that?
are picked to be pulled tonight. While
Yes, you all are off map. Here lies Alita's husband. It's been so long. And then she does like, is like, can I please see the notebook, please, Melian?
She has it.
Oh, she has it already. I was like, so she opens the notebook and she takes out the charm and she rests it on the grave. And as she places it on the grave, hold on.
Not the music starts playing. Help appears in the sky.
Y'all see like some heavy winds just kind of like blow past you guys, and it's like kind of like, how to describe it? It's like winds that feel freeing, right? And as y'all look behind y'all and you'll see like the gust of wind pass by y'all look behind and y'all notice that the thick fog that would have been left behind by the compass rose, it dissipated and it's gone, and there are no shipwrecks left where that happened. It's just all gone now. No trace of the compass rose remains. And then
Just the compass rose, or
no, of none
all
of the
the
shipwrecks.
shipwrecks?
Yeah, all the shipwrecks are gone. And then Runara turns to you and is like, seems like a soul has been laid to rest and allowed to pass on. I feel like that and then she's like, the curse of the zombies should now be at rest, and we should no longer have to deal with any more shipwrecks. So thank you all so much.
Wait,
Okay.
what if these all the shipwrecks are gone? Are the graves gone too?
Not sure. I would say even if the shipwreck being gone should not hamper like your burial that you would have left.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So no.
So now we be nice to Renara and we tell her thanks. For
No,
say.
y'all, I look over at Tara and I go, do you owe someone an apology?
I'm gonna go up to Tara. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go up to her and I'm gonna say, I'm sorry. I thought you were evil. I thought you were super evil.
Me?
And I was wrong. No, not you. Not you. Runara. I thought you were
He
super
did say
evil.
Tara. I was like, where's he going?
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. My fault. I meant to say Runara. I thought you were super evil. Like, I thought you were gonna kill us.
It's okay, little one. But if you think I'm evil, I think you have greater concerns to deal with rather than myself.
She's like, bitch, look in the mirror.
I'm like, is this play about us?
I would like to. I rub my temples. This guy.
I nudge Tara and I go, well,
what? Lex, what?
Now I
Say
what?
sorry.
Oh, no, Bambi. Ay, ay.
Say sorry. Now.
Sorry.
Fine, it's not about me to apologize. My humble
Paladin?
apology. Let me
What kind of paladin
apologize.
doesn't have
I'm
any
only gonna do-
honor?
What?
What kind of paladin doesn't have the honor to admit when they are
He's
wrong?
not a paladin right now.
He's not paladin right now.
He's a
Exactly.
wall of luck. He's still half paladin.
Whatever.
It's a Wallololadin, okay? Get
So
it
my
correct.
fault, guys.
Right
My
Too
fault.
there.
long.
It's right
First and
there.
foremost, he even got his own thing wrong. It's Wallololadin.
That's
It's a
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Well, la la la.
Aladdin. Exactly. Anyway,
Chicken.
it's not about me to
No.
apologize when I'm wrong.
Chia.
Alright? To Miss Runara, my humble apologies for the suspicion that I laid onto you and my thoughts that you were behind the zombie attacks.
It is of no. Well, sorry, no, that's not what I was gonna say. That's not a problem, my dear. I'm very glad that you were able to get back some of your memories, despite how troubling they may have been to you. I do hope that you're able to reclaim more and you're able to find some peace with yourself
Reclaim
and
more
your
what?
God.
Claim what?
To, re-
Yep,
re-
go
to
check your mic
regain
now,
more
boy.
peace. Right, anyways, I hope you're able to reclaim more peace with yourself and your God.
There he goes again.
Dog, my mic can't be cutting out so much, dog. I'm literally talking
You would
into
be
my
very
You
mind.
think
surprised.
we're making this up?
Yeah,
No, I
it's
know,
telling you
I
right
know
now.
you're not.
Yeah, it is.
Right. I hope you're
I think
able
it's
to
his
find some
internet
peace.
connection.
Yeah, I hope you're able to find some peace with yourself and your God.
That's such
Nice.
a odd thing to say.
Oh
but sure.
fuck
I
not!
will take it.
Why
I
is
will
it
take it.
odd?
I
How
will
is
take
it
it.
Why
odd?
is
No,
that
that's
odd?
No,
irrelevant.
no,
Find peace with yourself
continue,
and your
continue,
God.
continue.
What do you mean?
Like what? There's no. Never mind. I'm accepting it.
Okay.
I'm
She's
accepting. it.
literally a Wallalaladin right now.
Walla
Yes,
la la
find
la
peace
la.
with yourself and your God, please.
Oh, I did not hear the find peace with yourself. All I
Okay.
heard
Walla
was
I will take it.
scunboy.
I'm not.
find peace with your God.
I mean,
Okay, all right.
I did apologize, but
Yeah.
still there now, boy.
That's fine. You could be suspicious of somebody without acting on it.
Yeah.
Y'all are so ridiculous.
I'm
And
not-
then Runara
I'm
said,
so-
Runara tells you also, like, well, with that being said, I'll head off for the meanwhile. I hope you all continue to enjoy your stay at Dragon's Rest. And if you need anything, please call for me. I'll be around in town for now. So
Yes, Lord Megatron.
that's what?
You are die.
Okay, that was
Oh,
worse. That was
oh,
worse.
Nah,
Yeah.
I heard him. I heard him.
I mean, I got everything he was saying, but good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All that
Internet-
provider, buddy.
Internet
Sounds
telling me,
right.
okay. We are saying like, please, I'll be around in the town today. So if you all need me, please seek me out. I'll be around.
Okay. Thanks for
Okay.
that. We
Definitely.
appreciate it.
I'm so sorry. That was really messed up of me.
It's like I wasn't
What?
familiar with your game.
I wasn't familiar with your. I wasn't familiar with your kindness.
It's like, damn, I didn't realize that people
boy.
can
What
really
is
be
what
this
is
nice.
happening?
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
yes,
you
I-
actually chill like that, fam.
Yeah. It's like, damn,
Yeah, I didn't know you were hashtag cool like that.
I didn't know you were hashtag like that, bro.
What is happening?
I don't know, boy.
Don't worry about it, Slime.
know.
Like in a Benny, don't worry about it type of way, or
In both. Just don't worry about it, Slime. Something
Yeah,
cool's
that
gonna
worries
happen
me.
now, though, for sure.
I am going to slay you.
No.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Aggressive.
Wait, no, wait. Sorry. Did you say that as Benny? Did you say that?
I said that was me. I said that was me. Don't worry.
Okay, never mind. Okay,
It's
cool,
something
cool.
interesting gonna happen.
Sorry, ignore that.
All right. It is 9:39.
Roll initiative. All right, cool. I roll
You
in.
will finish
Shit,
them.
what
Yeah,
did
we'll
I-
finish
oh.
them.
Unless you're looking to fight Renara for no reason.
Okay.
Lara has
I need to
departed.
fight, like-
She's not here anymore. We're on our own. There's no. Don't give
There's
her
no
Alright.
that
fighting in the
idea.
I
monastery.
cool
what is
then
wrong
let
with you?
we had a fight.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
It's
we
just a
need-
matter of time, you know.
Yeah, we only have room for one ice dragon on the team, so y'all handle
Alright.
that.
Okay. Where we going? Where
Oh
we
yeah,
going?
we could fight
Y'all-
right
y'all-
now.
Not
Yeah.
in the monastery.
Wait, what?
What is
Not in
wrong
the
with you people?
monastery.
Yeah, don't fight in,
No,
in
right
the
now,
church.
Slime
What's wrong with
Have some
y'all?
res-
Not
have
in
some
the
respect. This
church.
is holy
Eh?
ground.
Lord Bahamut on the side who's the right dragon. That's what.
But not
No.
in it.
Do I gotta stay in the fight?
Okay,
And
fine.
from
Benny I grab Benny by the throat,
Oh my
throat, sorry,
God!
the coat,
Any
Oh,
color.
whoa.
collar,
Any color,
his
yes.
coat collar, and drag him out. Jeez.
All right,
Coat
it's
collar.
time to do. It's time to do the thing. I'm sorry, Lex.
Oh no, you gotta fight
What
him.
is that?
Yes, yeah, for sure. I'm going to fight him.
Okay, then cool.
No,
Three-way
you're
fight.
not.
Roll for initiative.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Was a
No, no,
joke,
no.
yeah.
Three-way fight. Roll for initiative.
I was a joke, jail. I would say I could beat it too earlier, but I think I have something that could definitely help me win that fight if we were to fight.
You know, hold on.
Is man showing off
If
or
you're
I'm
gonna
so
talk that talk,
confused
bro.
here.
If you're
You
gonna
know,
talk that
really
talk, hold on.
funny.
What
chill,
color
chill,
is
chill,
it?
chill,
That he
I'm
can
being
do
chill.
it
I'm being chill.
Okay.
because his roles will not allow him.
Nah, this one wouldn't be my own.
That's kind
This
of
one had to be
funny.
everybody else's rules being asked.
Stapaki.
And I can make
Oh.
that happen.
Hold on.
We
Yeah,
are not
yeah.
doing that.
Okay, yeah.
Guys, we're not fighting.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
No fight?
In
No
character, Million
fight.
says we
Chill.
are not fighting in the monastery. We are not fighting at all.
That's
Fine.
Can we
Well,
Can we
depart?
fight outside?
Relax.
a spa doesn't count as a fight.
Oh my god.
No,
Kinda does,
no.
bro.
If
Do you
you
want to
would like
spar, Lex?
to do any activities, please be free to go to the beach. You know,
Yes.
take a dip, relax,
Wait.
swim.
Is this the beach episode?
No.
No, we
Yeah,
had a beach
this is
episode already.
we just
We
Oh, damn. No, like an actual beach episode.
Yeah, we had an actual beach episode already.
we did.
Yeah,
no,
Julie
like an
shipwrecks.
actual beach.
Oh
Not
my
the-
fuck.
technically we did. We had like two.
Sorry, I'll continue.
It's like there's still a lot of strange things happening. I mean, with me, with the human who's a dragon, the guy who got possessed. There's a lot of different things. How about we just go to the library? We
Oh.
chill, relax.
Yes,
I
I'd
just
bet.
find that.
We
Oh,
don't
I
have
do
to
need to
fight
go
and
and pray
stress
now
today.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
Can I do that now?
Watch
What's
your
that?
hands.
Not in the monastery.
Not in the
I am gonna
monastery,
go out to the
man.
dock and do some thinking. Y'all have fun.
Okay,
I
I'm
will and stay
going.
here. And
Before,
like,
Lex, before you leave, I have a thing I gotta do to set up for next week.
You're not here though.
Exactly. So,
Oh.
as we're leaving, Benny starts to feel a little woozy, a little strange, a little peculiar.
Oh no.
He's
A
feeling
little-
fruity.
No,
I'm
wrong
gonna-
words.
beat the shit out of you. He feels as if something's happening to him. His words are slurring more than usual. And a couple seconds pass and he falls on his face. In front of Tara, of course, because Tara's standing next to him.
Oh no,
Okay.
Benny.
Me here, SNPC. He's just dead now, guys.
R.I.P.
And
Benny,
then-
y'all.
I chat start.
As
start
what
chatting
would a-
about the class.
Fuck off. And then as he starts to as he lays on the ground, like right before he falls on the ground, he's like, I don't feel too good. And he
It's the
starts
start.
like his body
into
starts.
flames?
What's that?
bursting into flames.
Yes,
Disintegrating into ash. Oh,
bursting into flames.
And
But only
see,
for, like,
that's
a
why you
couple
don't bring
seconds.
demons into people and them church all here.
And who's the closest person to me?
exactly.
Oh no, who's
Who's the
gonna
closest
do
person to me?
It would be
Technically,
either
Black-
Smash
Black
and
and
Ma or
Ma.
Tara.
Lex and Ma and Tara.
Ma?
yeah.
That's very true.
Okay, no, we've interacted before, huh? Sorry, Ty, I'm gonna have to use. Sorry, Blink. I'm gonna have to use you as a fun part of this exhibition. Tara, Benny is going to get up, and you can see that there's like a aura around him. His horns look more. His horns look more fiendish, like more devilish, as if he's possessed. But if you look at him, you notice that he's not necessarily. He's clearly not himself, but he's still in there somewhere. And hold up, it's cold as fuck in my room, dog. I can't lie. I'm trying to like find a place that's comfortable so I can like do this properly.
You know,
Well, you
feel
are
like
next to like
That's
Snyder.
just me, don't worry.
that's actually that's
Um,
still going on too. No,
Yeah, like turn
Yeah,
off the
that's
AC,
okay.
nah, please. So he looks up. He looks around and he says, "It's good to be back, huh?" He says, and well, enters, um, well, Bile. Well, nobody would know that it's Bile, I guess.
Yeah.
And he'll turn to Tara and to Luke, and he'll say,
Check.
"I'm sure the both." He'll put his hand directly onto Tara, and Tara can feel like the
heat.
there's like a certain amount of like fiendish energy or
Yeah.
fiendish heat coming off directly from Benny's demon arm. And he's like, "I'm sure you know exactly who I am."
Yeah.
Tara,
I
this
was
is
not about to have one hand.
oh my goodness, Jesus
He likes
Christ.
personal space.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is try to. What I'm gonna do is with my actually, nah, fuck that. I don't want to do that. He says, "You want me to try and what I was gonna do is like physically lift you." That's what I was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
King, you
I think
we doing the wait. You listen. You
Skinny
heard what I
bear.
said. You listen. You got what I said last, right?
Yeah. How you wanna physically lift them?
No, like what I sent to you.
Oh, hold on. I didn't see it last one. Hold on.
Hold up, just now.
Damn.
I will thing it that one.
Yeah, that. Yeah. You're good to go.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is try to lift you.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to lift you, Tara. Yes.
Like uppies?
Like no, like
just like
physically,
single
like
arm and just like
up
raise
is-
you up in
yeah,
there.
single arm raise you up from the air.
Alright, so give me
I'm gonna
a
contest that,
general strength
sure.
check.
Strength. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to work with.
He-
I'm gonna
he
just have to
turned off.
roll a d20 and add it because I
Yes, that's
don't
good.
want
Yeah,
to
you're
do
fine.
this,
You're
man.
fine. That's
14.
funny. Let's see.
A what?
Oh wait, I
A
should.
14. That's
14?
7 add.
Yes.
What? I'm confused. What?
So you do just like grasp
Don't worry about this time.
Tara by her place, and you kind of just like grip on her, and you lift her up in the air, just like about like a 3-4 inches off the
No
ground.
contest?
No contest.
And he
No
says
contest?
No
he
contest.
says, this kid's way way weaker than I thought. Gonna have to change that.
Ooh.
Well, at least you know. And he looks directly into Tara's eye. He looks directly into Tara's eyes while he holds
look
her
back.
up. What's that?
I look back.
I think he looks directly into Tara's eyes. He says, "A little while ago, you asked if I wouldn't fight you. It's kind of my thing to fight people when I first meet them." And he looks around at everybody and he's like, "You're all an interesting group. This kid, however, is a little too weak for me. I'm gonna have to use him for a little bit." He puts Tara down. He turns to I don't want to say he tosses Tara to the side, but he like
I
you get.
will
I'm gonna
contest that.
yeah. I'm
Just
gonna
pelt on the ground.
you're gonna just like. No, I'm not gonna pelt on the ground. I'm gonna put her down. Chill.
Damn, that's
Am I
not very
getting no
deep.
contest
That's
here?
not very demon of you.
King, do you want me to fucking throw her to the side of the room?
I think it would be
Is that what you
funny.
want? I
Am I
agree it
getting
would be
no
funny,
contest
actually.
here?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to throw her to the side.
This man have no chance.
Am I
to
getting
defend
no
himself.
contest
No, you're not.
here?
No, you're not.
No, you're not. No, you're not, buddy.
No reaction, nothing?
Nope,
Can't
nothing.
cast man and be like, Elmeta, deal with this man. innit?"
Nope, nothing. You don't get anything
Okay.
right now.
Okay. You are a fan, brother.
No divine intervention from Ermita.
Divine
Boy,
nothing.
boy.
Nothing? Alright.
Wait, he's at one right now.
You should be happy you're alive still.
Alright. Do your thing, brother.
So do I have to make a save to throw him?
Save.
I say
would
to
have
I
what?
mean,
to
a
save
dice
it.
roll, sorry. A
To-
dice roll, my fault.
To what? To do what?
To throw him. To like actually throw him to the side. To throw her to the side, my fault.
Nah, you just through her. Sorry.
Yeah, so I threw
I'm gonna get my gender wrong.
Biles
Yeah, my
throws
bad.
Tara to the side. And then he walks up to Luke and Harmonia. And Lex will come to you in a second, trust me.
Oh,
I have my trident in my hand.
Whoa, and he goes up to what you call Luke, and he says, "Whoa, we won't be needing this now, will we?" He takes the trident, he holds the trident, Ma, where are you going, buddy?
No,
Where are you going, buddy?
Get back here, buddy. Get back
Get
here.
back, get back here.
Bring your ass back here, boy.
Not he did that evil. That's crazy. Yeah, no, surely he's evil, buddy.
No, that was a mistake. I wasn't even clicking that shit.
So I would like to try and
Olive.
I'd like to try and not take Luke's trident from him, but
Disarm.
disarm him. Yeah. What do I need to roll for that? What do I need for that?
In this case, I assume Luke could be fighting back. It's not like he just catch him by surprise,
Yes.
like how you did the Tara. So,
Yeah.
opposing strength checks.
Hold up. Yeah.
Got it.
Hold up.
Yeah, man,
Wait
let's see.
a
Yeah,
minute.
Yeah, So that is
That's a
22.
20 something.
22.
Yeah, 22.
He's
So
gonna
what
beat
he-
your ass though.
Second damage.
Are you getting +7 to every roll that kill me?
So-
I mean, just the strength. Just
strength.
the strength.
Yeah, so you see Benny, or quote unquote Benny, like just literally yanks the trident out of like his hands with no kind of competition whatsoever. And he's just like holding it in his hand now. What are you gonna do
He
with that?
holds it. He says, "You're gonna put this." He holds it in his hand. He says, "I could have easily taken this from you. So you're gonna put this back, and we're not gonna
Ow,
have any
ooh,
problems."
shit, Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh.
And he
Okay.
hands it back to you.
He says, "Interesting." He says, "Who's scaling on there, by the way?" Who was it back? And he says, "You."
Who are you talking?
Now,
Who's
there's
you
one
now?
of you.
Harmonia.
Harmonia.
Hamillion.
Well, Melian. And well, he looks direct. He looks again into Melian's face, and he says, "You." Now I can see the other one, but I'm wondering what you're doing here. Like he's like specifically talking to. He says the first thing he says when he says he can see the other
Wait
one.
a minute,
He's
is they
specifically
cosplaying
talking to
Sakura
Harmonia.
right now?
Hold on.
Sure.
It's Anya.
Not.
It's Anya. Who else could
He
read
looks-
minds?
He looks directly. He's looking at Harmonia. He says that first part to Harmonia. I've already met
Hold
you.
on, huh?
And he
I'm
says
gonna
the
do something
second
real
part to Melian.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
something real quick.
Wait, what? Repeat that? You got my confuffled there for a second.
So the first thing he says is specific, is referencing Harmonia, but the second thing he says references Melian.
I can check your WhatsApp real quick.
I
Alright.
wouldn't mention the
So-
third one. I don't think I should mention the
No,
third
so
one. I
you-
don't know. If that's
So you are talking to
You don't
Harmonia,
do
and then
well
so,
with threats.
so you are. I
In
need
her
I need to role play
mind.
that again. What you did just now. So do that.
I
again.
say, and he goes to Harmelian and he says, "You." Fuck, what did I say? Now I've met the second.
What are
Now
you-
I've met.
Yeah.
Now I've met the other one. I wonder what you can do. That's what he said
Uh-uh.
specifically.
In this moment, you can kind of see Melian. Melian is not really like God's strongest soldier. You know, she kind of is like she's a little bit
Oh
wary.
my
she's
god.
like a little frightened. But then you see her stop. Like you see her like stop,
Mhm.
and she kind of just
Ooh,
dissociates for a little bit, and then you see her demeanor change. You see her back, like she gets
Yeah.
a little stronger, a little taller, but not in the same way that you would feel like Harmonia would.
ooh.
You talking
Becca?
to me? You talking about me?
Yeah.
And
This
then
is me
he,
talking to Betty.
Yeah.
and then he's there. He says, "My favorite thing to do in the first hell was fight strong people. So I'm definitely talking to you."
You should go back. You
We'll
wanna
see about that.
Hey, it's
And
Miyoku.
And he looks. Let's all remember that Benny is short, so he looks direct. He looks up at her, and he says, "Oh, you're gonna be an interesting one, are you?"
So I've been
I'm-
told. Let's see how much fire you could really take.
And he says, the first hell's gonna be interesting for you. And then he walks away. But that's not what we're here for today. And finally, he
Unfortunate.
goes over to
Big mistake. Big mistake.
Lexington.
Making of a volcano.
Lexington.
Slap him, bitch! Slap him now.
Lexington. He
Yeah,
goes over to Lexington.
Oh,
He goes into Lexington and Mar, right? And he's like, "Of all of you, I like you guys the most. You haven't really done anything, to be fair." And he peers back at Tara, and he's like, "You've never really been suspicious like that one." And then he pays back at Luke and Melian. This is really interesting how we all set up here. I didn't actually expect this to happen. And you don't have something crazy going on like those two. And he points at Lex. He says, "You got something. I'm gonna take that. That's an interesting one." And he looks directly at, and then instead of looking at Ma, he looks directly. He looks at instead of looking at Ma, he's like he looks at Al,
Oh.
and he says, interesting. He looks at Ma, and then he looks at Al, and he looks at Ma, and he says, "You did this?"
Oh.
And he smiles and he says, "You did this?"
My is just like like Ma looks at him and is just like, "I'm telling you this for your own good. Right? The thing that caused that is not afraid of demons. In fact, you should be really scared of it. I'm
not
telling you this for your own safety.
And I, friend,
Trust me, I don't like the Acer, and I'm telling you this because I have no problem with demons."
well, friend, well, friend, as the Archduke of Hell, as the Archduke of the
Ooh.
First Layer of Hell, I'm not afraid of anything. And you all think the
Oh,
kid's
trust
gonna
me, they
remember?
always say that for that one particular god too until they meet her.
No, and then he points at himself as in reference to Benny, and he says, "Now you might think okay,
Take your time.
okay, now I'm gonna do something. I'm sure it's gonna be good for future reference, and I'm definitely going to remember I did this." He hits himself a couple of times on the head, and he says, "The kid inside here, he isn't the brightest or the most thought out, or honestly, really anything. But what he does have is latent potential. There's nothing he couldn't do, and I
Watch his
need
roles
and
with
I
Simon
need people
Griffin.
like that for my empire." Kid's not gonna remember any of this, by the way. He's deep in sleep. See if we can remake this contract. I'm gonna see if I can remake this contract with none of your help. Let's see how fucking dumb this kid is this time. And as he says that, he stands up. He says, Biles says to everybody, "This won't be the last you see of me." And then falls down, drops, and Benny
No.
is.
No.
Oh,
No.
what?
Like it's like I
Oh,
need to get my
shit.
piece in.
No.
Oh, shit.
I put the very cold hands of myself on your flaming shoulder. I turn you around to look at me.
Ooh.
And you realize that it's not one of my eyes is blue. It is both of my eyes is blue now.
Ooh.
And
Yeah,
I
that
speak
give
to
me
you
the
back
aura
in
streaks.
Infernal. I speak to you
Aura
back
to
in
aura, for aura.
Infernal. In Infernal. Only people in Infernal will understand what I'm about to say. Because unfortunately, y'all don't know Infernal.
Not everyone has
And I
Infernal.
say,
Everybody has a
"Hello,
plan.
Belle. It's been a long time.
Ooh.
You're not the only person with a plan here. So how about you don't interfere with my things, and I don't interfere with yours?
Ooh.
Okay?"
Well, fuck. Lex, I can't RP this properly because I don't know what demon this is.
I think that's I think that's
That's
most
good.
appropriate.
Be
Just be aura.
confused.
Just be aura. Just
That's
be
good.
just say
No,
like
that's
just,
good.
Okay.
just run
Get
with
aura
Be
confidence.
bomb.
confused.
Okay,
Whatever
okay,
you want to
okay,
do.
okay.
Whatever
Okay.
you want to do.
Bell looks back. He looks at him and he says, "Now I don't know who. Now I can't tell which one of you is in there. But whatever demon's in there, you should know that I don't take visitors lightly."
Oh, Belle, and I helped you so much. I did so much for you in the past in the Blood Wars, and you forget me. I
Yep.
am almost insulted. But I'll tell you what.
This Mammon?
I'll tell you what. The one I'm in wants his friend back. And I need to keep him happy for now. So how about you
No.
bring back his
Clutches,
friend?
Al.
You bring back his friend, and we won't have a problem today. Okay?
Bell says, "Listen, the kid's fine. He's just gonna be asleep for a little bit. Whatever you got going on next, just leave him alone. He'll be back eventually, I think. Yeah, he'll be
That's
back
great.
eventually."
That's great. Remember, and I squat down at him because he's still small. I squat down and be like, "You're still small in this body. You're still small even where you come from.
What's him?
Do not cross me, and I don't have to cross you."
Yeah.
Good talk,
Crossing people's
Belle.
crossing people's kind of my
Goodbye.
crossing people's kind of my thing. So no.
Well,
Just
Talking
no.
like, talking like a real ninja, bro.
No, wait,
Irish
no.
man talking
Actually,
Irish man.
I want to wreck on that. Can we please wreck on that? Actually, I just looked at something and I would like to
I feel like if
I
I'm
have
to-
I have to change
witnessing
it.
shit from the Underdark, and
Um
I'm just like, no wonder why nobody gets around down there.
Bile is technically lawful evil. So if this other demon is higher rank than him, he has to respect
You'll
them.
respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has to respect them.
So, Michael,
So
just for
it's
reference, you
inhuman.
can just tell, at least let Zane know, who this is.
Yeah, so I could
Say
do this
no?
properly.
How?
Fine.
you can just-
You know, it was fun to do. He was
Yeah,
unaware.
Vile would know. Vile would know, but not Zane.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, but Benny would
Alright,
know.
alright,
Benny will
alright,
not remember any
alright,
of this happening.
alright.
This is like for future. I'm saying this as Zane. Benny will not know any of this happened. He
Check
will.
your WhatsApp, Zane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like this.
that demon has to bow down.
So
Got it.
don't betray me
Um,
again, and we won't have a problem.
He scoffs. Bile scoffs and says, "Higher demons." But I'm really not sure if I should call you a demon. Whatever you are. I have to respect it.
Oh, honey,
one day-
think back a little more. You'll remember. You never
What?
forget faces like mine.
Yeah, she's abusive.
One day,
Sure.
She's a queen.
That's in character.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
she's abusive.
she's a
and he says one day.
Yes, Tara, faces.
Okay, I know.
He
it
says
is.
one day when I'm back on top of the 9 hells, you're gonna remember this. You're gonna remember me. And this body, you're gonna remember it because it's gonna be real important.
You have fun with that, Belle.
Those
Oh.
not ones are important.
Have a good night.
Shut
Have
up!
a good day.
Those not
And tell
important.
Avernus and the others I said hi.
Name drops. Let's go.
Fucking hate those guys. He says, fucking hate those guys. And then he says, well, kid's time is up. My time's up for the kid. He's gonna be asleep for like
a day.
next week. Next week. Because I'm not gonna be here next week. Because I have something
Yes, I
to do.
know.
And then I think we got everyone. He said he goes back up to Tara. He says, no, I know you don't believe the kid, but I'm telling you this for sure. I don't want to kill you guys because I think all of you are very interesting. You're interesting too, but in a less I want to kill you way and a more you're useful way. Trust me, if I wanted to come back and kill all of you, I would do that. I don't want to do that. So don't be mean to him. And he drops down.
Okay.
Stop
Quick
Benny.
thing. Can I go? As
Yeah.
the character that
And
I
Benny-
am currently, and I just woke up.
and-
Hold up, where's my thingy?
And Benny is unconscious. He's
Benny's
knocked out.
knocked the fuck
Anything
out
you
on
say
the
to
ground.
him,
Okay.
anything you say to him, he doesn't remember. The only thing he remembers is feeling a little sick, or feeling a little woozy,
Mhm.
knocking out, and then getting back up whenever we play D&D again.
Nice.
Whenever I play D&D
Okay.
again. That's it.
That is perfect. I just want to do one thing now.
Mhm.
So the character that I currently am just walks over to Benny, sleeping on the floor, and takes her foot and she kicks him a little bit. And she said, damn, I really wanted to fight him. And she goes back into the corner.
And Benny goes like,
What is this Gojo power play that's going on right now?
guys, we've interacted. We've gotten to the point where we've interacted with demons.
Several
We've
times I
played
had
it.
to.
We've
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately several people have played the test of demons.
I look around the room. I smile at all of you. The smile fades and I just walk out. I'm not doing this today.
There's always like, I'm so
I
fed up and
told
tired of all
everybody.
your
This is
bullshit.
why Melion told everybody depart from here. But no, no, I want to spar.
Actually, no. Before I walk out, with my blue eyes, though, before they change back, I look at Luke and I do a very feminine wave And I go, "Good
I don't
night
like that.
then," and I just walk
Leave,
out.
please.
Uh,
I got none of you.
Fruity wave, dog. That's crazy.
Fruity hour
It's
wave, dog.
funny. It's so funny.
Then the eyes fade back to black. I look at Betty and I go, "I'm sorry you had to go through that, kid," and I just leave.
And Benny is like slightly groaning in the. I'm gonna put him here. He's slightly groaning in the monastery, and that's where you'll be for the next session because I'm
And
not gonna
that's
be.
the
I'm not
end
gonna be
of
there.
tonight's session with
Thank
that
you.
one.
I'm stupid.
That
Guys,
was
I
a
apologize for not being here next week. I can't read.
A pilgrimage.
Yeah,
He is
But I
going-
think
I read the
That boy-
message that you
That boy
sent,
gonna pray.
Blink, you might not be here
Dog,
next
I'll
week
be
as well,
very-
which
right?
is very ironic considering he
I
left
have
there
to
being a
confirm if
demon.
I'm going or not.
Okay,
But
no
Wednesday
problem.
for sure.
Okay.
No problem, no problem, no problem.
So technically, no D&D next.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was ready to go and do
Alright.
something dumb
It-
and
it
put
was
as much damage as I can.
trust
So
issues.
I don't know, that's
Honest.
what I was
no,
thinking.
in
Yeah.
all honesty, Benny would have died.
Yeah, no,
Mm,
my idea, while I was doing my idea was like, oh yeah, everyone else has things they could do. I really should be a little bit more careful of what I say to people.
Yeah. It's like
Because that
piss them
went
off,
through
but
my
not that
mind.
much.
Yeah, I was like, there are a couple things I didn't. My initial plan, honestly, was just to take the stats, but after a while, I was like, I probably should have also taken, like, what I should have initially done was use the entire block
Stat
as
block,
to,
yeah.
like the whole
That's what I thought you were
monster.
gonna do.
Yeah, stat block.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Yeah, because what I should have done was dispel magic everybody, and then start or charm
My
poison
powers
everybody.
aren't magic, though.
Because
What's that?
at the end of the
That would know.
Oh yeah, true. That would know it.
The three of us.
oh yeah.
Well, allegedly, we might have few.
But nah, like
But-
the only thing, honestly, Lex, I actually don't know if that interaction was correct. The one that I did, I don't know if that interaction was correct. But I'm
It
gonna
would
go
be.
with it because I like it.
Nah, I make sure I check it. I checked it a while ago just in case.
The man
Fun
made
fact,
sure. The
I
man did
think
his
I just
homework.
figured out the two demon. I
She's
figured
not
it
a
out.
demon.
I
That's
don't think.
true,
Yeah, I
but
don't think I don't
still.
think the third. I don't think the third one's a demon. That's why I made the reference to like we're gonna have a when.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, no, that's why I said what I
Oh.
said. I didn't.
Oh,
think,
I was
No,
talking
didn't think
about
you were.
Lex character.
Oh, Lex.
I figured out. I believe I figured out Lex and Zane.
Well, I made mine pretty clear.
I
Yeah, he
think.
said
Yeah,
one who he
yeah.
was.
I
But
like said that
I
in
My
the
own
think
is
character as
Stone
well.
is like-
honestly, my own is just for kicks.
Damn.
My own is just here for
Oh no,
but
you're stuck.
exactly what she said she here for is what she's here for.
Yeah, I was gonna say you stuck as
One
this. You stuck as this one for a bit back. I ain't switching out back.
Yeah, that's not fun for you.
Nah, I go fight
no.
her and hopefully gain.
Are you trying to tell me because she got threatened, she had to transform again and now he's stuck with the violent one?
Yes.
Because of who threatened her.
Yes.
If it was
hates
any
you, right?
regular person, it would have been fine. But if a demon woke up to you,
I hate Zane.
oh, if you're no, because I
This
was
would happen.
so specific. So when Zach and I was doing the role play for Melian and Harmonia, and she was saying that basically be careful. We don't want no shit to happen again. And it's like, well, we can't really control that, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. Something happened.
Yeah, something
And then
happened.
something
I Zane's
happened.
fault.
And then something happened.
Again,
Honestly,
Harmonia
it's
now
all
come back,
genuinely,
you know, standing-
Even if I didn't know about the third soul, I would have still done the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just not referencing the third one. I would have only referenced Melian and
Just one.
Harmonia.
Yeah,
I would have done the exact same thing. I would have done the exact same
pop
thing.
out anyway.
Yeah, the third one would have popped out, and that would have
Like
been
if nothing had happened before and y'all didn't know, at this moment is when y'all would have realized, son.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It had no if, answer, but
Also-
because of the nature of your character, it would have had to happen.
But the
Also,
thing
I
is
think it's
like
really funny.
the thing is like
How-
y'all technically in game y'all still don't know that there's a third personality. Y'all know this knowledge. Y'all know this knowledge now as players because of like the RP, but y'all don't know
Yeah.
that there's a third
Yeah.
one. I mean, y'all
Bile
get
did
used to
not give
her.
Benny any of this information. Everything that he said to everybody here is like he didn't say anything. He didn't go back and say anything to Benny.
Also, none of
He's
you know
knocked
my
out.
conversation with Bell because I spoke to him in Infernal.
No,
And
I
if you
think,
ain't have Infernal character sheet,
I
We
know,
know,
and
we know,
Blink
brother.
knows.
Yeah, a
I
couple
think
people
two
should
people
know.
know. Two people know. I
Yeah,
believe.
Blink and
Also,
This
I
girl
think
here.
it's really funny how I'm looking at Bile's personality. Critics of Bile call him naive, and he was easily outmaneuvered in the political space. And I'm like, shit, I didn't,
That is Benny.
I forgot that he's a dumbass.
Yeah,
I
He's
kind
not
of
a
forgot that
dumbass.
he's like,
He just
he's
is. He's just
basically
naive.
Goku. The best way to describe
Oh,
Bile's personality
wow.
is that he's Goku. He's really good at fighting, but like everything else, he's like,
dumb.
Dumb as
How
nails.
does
Hey, you're
he
pretty strong.
reproduce?
Hey,
like
perfect
Zane, didn't
mixture.
I tell
Benny
you
is
that when we
dumb.
was
Bile is
discussing
kind of
it, bro?
dumb.
Like,
I don't,
didn't I tell you that
Honestly,
when we was discussing
whatever.
stuff?
Oh,
I can't
shit.
remember.
Oh,
I did. I was like, he's more like he's the guy responsible for like relation, kind of political stuff.
No,
Like,
he doesn't do
whatever.
that.
We'll talk about it after off stream. Whatever.
He doesn't do that. Okay, yeah, for sure. Let King end. Let King end.
all right. Did you all enjoy today's session? A nice little non-combative session, even
No.
though you
It
all
Guys,
ran
I think
along because
I
man
think we
wanted
put
to
a lot of
rant.
law into this bitch.
Olia,
Like, say
not
no, I
just
think that you
law.
continue playing
Olia
against
went
the wall.
talking about the most random shit, and it's like,
You were
That-
involved
that
in
is-
that too, don't try that.
no, technically I wasn't.
Why y'all like?
I'm-
Somebody
I'm
review
pleading the
this VOD.
fifth.
Where's
I'm
the rules
pleading.
lawyer? Where's the rules lawyer when you need
Hey,
him?
King. King, we're
Olia,
gonna
the
play
proof.
tomorrow, dog.
Tomorrow I was thinking we could play some what's called this thing again? Some repo again because they did all the updates and we ain't tried it again since then.
Oh, let me think to update that.
Yes,
Tomorrow, whenever you stream after this one, you're gonna be playing a very fun new game because
I
I
don't
think
like
I
that.
have I have enough points for it.
Oh no. And everybody, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's session. If you all did, make sure you all like and comment and subscribe to the channel. So anyways, I'm joking.
Woo, yeah.
But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. I'm sending you all over to Zaz, who is playing Outward. And enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. And until then, goodbye. Goodbye.
Ooh.
Oh. I know
Yes.
seeing Lex thing. Lex lied to me. He said he didn't have none.